There we go. New recording. Alright. But yes, the gilded arrow or the shield or something.
We haven't decided yet.
Apparently not.
Yeah, we have it. It's still nighttime. We can sit by the campfire. Discuss.
Yes, you can.
What's something we have in common?
Trauma.
Gilded trauma. I like it. Picasso. We're being hunted.
All of us, apparently.
Yeah.
I just found that out.
The Gilded Prey.
The Gilded Prey. Why
I
not the
forgot
bear
all
trap?
about that.
What? That you're hunted?
Yeah. I used to be fine.
I hope we never meet your hunters.
I don't even know who they are.
Considering they might be angels.
I'd rather face angels than whatever is hunting the rest of us. Because aren't you? We don't even know what's hunting you.
Wasn't it that guy that that summoned all the bears?
That was just one guy of me. And we barely survived.
I feel like we did okay.
Yeah.
Pringles.
We spent most of our time protecting each other until he got bitten.
Yeah, and then I had to perform surgery.
We could have waited more. We didn't have to do it right then.
Listen, I just got inspired by you. I wanted to let my inner nacho out. And it worked.
Yes, it
Also,
did.
was gonna hatch into something.
I was impressed with one trade.
My notes make no sense and it made me
Might have
so
preserved
much
your
more
arm.
confused. My notes make no sense and it made me so much more confused.
On the bright side, you no longer have that scar on your body.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure.
So how does it feel like having two eyes again?
Great. I can see better.
By the way, it's the 39th day of Umber Crown.
39th day of
Crown.
Constant anger. For a guild name? No. Wait, constant anger? I would be okay with that. No, well,
We're constant anger.
39th?
The 39th day, yeah. Tomorrow will be the 40th.
Alright, so we need to decide a name by tonight, right? Mr. Monkman.
It'll preferably be it, and it'll also have to make sure that you guys are ready for taking on the crimes that we're gonna soon take over.
So we can't have a good name, because having a good name kind of,
Shows weakness.
not just that, it's kind of flip-flop because it's like we will be no better than the heroes.
By good name, do you mean it's a good name in a good name sense?
Like the heroes.
Okay.
We can't be portraying ourselves as holy like the heroes or the sisterhood. If we're gonna be doing bad stuff, our name has to say, hey, we're okay to get our hands dirty, if that makes sense.
Maybe something neutral.
Wouldn't that take Gilded out of the question?
Well, that's the thing about gilded. Most things that are gilded are not full school, you know. Not.
I like that name, Fool's Gold.
That's my name. I head for that fake hero, Sal.
Fool's Gold.
What about it in school?
Everything.
He had golden armor.
For all we know, that's gold-plated.
It was so tacky. Who wears golden armor?
Heroes?
Hence, golden-plated.
Yeah, Fool's Gold just makes fun of them too. Of all the nobles, it's like cool.
Okay, now we're just insulting Val.
Honestly, if we're insulting someone, let me just insult Silas real quick. He's stupid. That is all. Like you
Better
don't want
face.
to, like you don't want to insult Chiffon.
Forgot all about her.
And you, I don't think you hate that guy who kicked your ass, right?
He's just like,
Do you hate him? Or like, are you just...
That'd be very petty.
So, we're stuck on another stuff. What do we want it to be? Like, a weapon, a saying?
As long as it's nothing goody two shoes.
Binding mark.
Finding the mark.
Binding.
Binding.
Exit. You're all binding together in some sort of way.
I thought of slaves when I first heard that.
I mean, it could be part of your trade. The gilded bind.
Isn't that marriage?
Could be a
Once
joke
you
on it.
join, you're stuck with us forever.
Yeah.
I mean, prevent betrayal.
Till death do us part.
You know, I can actually marry
You're that,
people
not mine.
now. If you're interested. I don't know if that was a joke, but yeah.
Yes,
I
it
can.
was.
Oh, okay.
The chain, what about the
I can
chain,
marry people, are you guys being serious?
So I do like the part of the gilded. We just need a second word, don't we?
How about just rings?
Gilded rings.
Brains.
Everything comes around in a circle.
The golden frisbee.
There, just like a circle.
So is our group. We'll always come get you.
We'll always come back. You will never leave.
Yeah, we literally marry you as soon as you join the guild. Is that our thing now? I can do it.
I love it just brings to mind the sister wives.
Is that our guild name, the Sister Wives?
Pretty interesting
It
name.
doesn't make sense.
You're making it sound like we're a group of polyamorous.
I'm taken, I'm sorry. I don't think he'd be into that.
I don't think Zero would be into that.
Exactly.
These two guys aren't my type.
Fuck you too.
You don't like big breasted women.
For a
I
second,
do.
I thought he said we're his type.
I said we're not.
Small.
You guys aren't my type.
Kinky.
I said you guys aren't my type.
Right. Okay, anyway, we got off topic. It's been a long day. So do we want a serious sounding name or no? We just don't want it to be too goody two shoes.
This is all up to you.
Probably we could be the gilded characters.
Just know you can't take the ghost. That's already a name currently being used by the other places here.
What about that Gilded Phantoms?
We're thinking of two words. The ghosts are technically just.
How about just gilded?
Just ghosts.
Gilded?
Gilded Shadows?
Gilded, gilded,
I
gilded.
like Gilded Shadows.
Yeah.
Gilded Guild?
The Gilded Shadows.
Well, we did die multiple times.
We had.
Dude,
We have died multiple times, yes.
We have
thus it's like one of those shadows. They fade, but they always come back.
Yes.
They're always there.
I guess you might say we've been dying hard quite like.
what?
I guess you could say we've been dying hard lately.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say we'd be dead by daylight, and I was like, wait, what?
What, the gilded diehards?
So we agree with Shadow then.
The Gilded Shadows.
Is everyone okay with that?
I'd be okay putting my name on that.
Would you be okay putting your name on that?
Yeah, it makes sense in some ways.
Alright.
Would Pedron be okay putting the name on that?
Phaeron, what do you think?
I don't know if she's part of the group. I forget if she went to the club to do the
No, she back. She came back.
She's,
Even if
okay.
she's not back, Phaeron, what do you think about the Gilded Shadow?
That's
Oh,
dangerous.
Well, we're gonna say she's here.
Okay.
And even if she went to the club, she's just coming back, and she's walking in to see you guys. What are you all doing around a little fire?
Talking about the name for our new guild.
Ah, cool.
We decided on the Gilded Shadow. What do you think?
Yeah, they didn't like my suggestion of Phaeron's bitches, so Gilded Shadow it is.
No,
I mean, it sounds cool, but you think it strikes enough fear into our enemies?
Wait, that's what we're trying to do?
They're trying to strike fear into our enemies?
yes.
No, we just needed a name.
Oh, if that's, we're trying to strike...
You just do need a name. I don't know what she's talking about.
No, she brings up a good point. Back to the drawing board.
Peleron speaks up. You want to be noticeable. You want
Okay,
to be
scary things. Commitments.
Commitment.
Marriage
Mary,
things again.
Mary, are we just married?
Gilded bind.
Taxes.
Tar. Gilded tar pits. That'd be interesting.
Gilded what?
Oh.
Tar pits.
Oh, shadow chain. Shadow chain.
I thought you said change.
Shadow chain.
Someone
Shadow.
speaks up. Listen, I'm not going to be part of your guys' main group when it comes to actually going out on missions, unless I'm going to do stay here and make your gear or whatever.
Exactly. That's why your input is important. You're a core member, even if you're not.
We
So-
depend on you much.
Kind of one of those. You're part of us whether you want it or not.
Especially if you don't want it.
Well,
Because otherwise we'll be the fluffy buddies.
I don't think.
Where's the fluffy buddies?
It's like the console option. It's a fluffy buddy.
This character, I'm just remembering the gorilla gang from Sing. The whole mask. The what? The gorilla gang from Sing with their mask.
The bunnies.
Everyone's like, oh,
Oh,
look
yeah,
at
that
them. You buff out. I pull out my gun.
Can I get a water?
Yeah.
Me too, please.
What's the guy's name, George? Because I seem to have lost my book for that.
Oh, Gregory.
Gregory. There you go.
I call him Monk, dude.
Gregory. Gregory speaks up. You'll also
Oh, not Gregory. Gilbert, sorry.
Gilbert. There we go, Gilbert. Gilbert also speaks up. You'll also have to be ready for taking on the crimes that there are left empty from the other guilds. Because you're not simply just going to take them down and expect them to be over with. Someone's going to come back, take over their power.
That's kind of actually, yeah, that's true.
You have to be prepared to do really bad things.
Oh, so you're saying just destroy the guild and then fill in the void.
Yes.
There'll be a power vacuum immediately. Killing the guild will probably have all their rights and paperwork, so you'll be able to take immediate responsibility, and no guards should question you on it, because if you took down one guild,
We'll just take down another.
so there's also the idea that you have to kind of control what crimes you want to do, as there is still. So the ghost, he flips over a little piece of parchment. There's weapon trafficking, creature trafficking, animal trafficking, human trafficking, humanoid trafficking, and drugs.
So trafficking.
So it does all the trafficking.
Well, those workers from the brothel come from somewhere, don't they?
That is true.
Well, I guess I wouldn't know. Did they have much diversity?
The what?
Did they have much diversity?
A lot of diversity, actually. A lot.
I kind of like scrubbed that memory from my mind. But I think they did.
Don't know, speaks up. Yeah, no, they're very diverse there, and yes, the first time I did do it. The second time I went to go ask her a lot of questions. So, no, there are a bunch of slaves there. Not the same traditional sense that you guys own slaves, but
I haven't.
well, aren't you a goody two shoes?
He hasn't even picked a lock. Well, never mind. We stopped that last time.
But
Hamburg wasn't exactly
You
he
didn't get
was
to
in a sense, but he didn't like.
You just took over a lease.
Yeah.
We need to get a lot picking kit for you, too. Now that I think about it.
He was a debtor.
James was just a slave, right? He's nothing special.
but
He's special in my heart, but
Who?
James.
Oh yeah.
the other speaks
He's
up.
your child.
You will have to take that vacuum of trafficking or drugs
You can
or
make
weapon
So by that
trafficking.
you mean we do it
Yeah,
now.
that's true.
Right.
You will do it yourself. You will take over that business, and you will know that you will be supplying either the bandits and the local raiding groups for the smaller villages surrounding the city, or you'll be selling off to, I presume you were already known to the HC port for the trafficking.
Yep.
Or, if any of you are fancy yourself in narcotics, this would be the opportunity.
That's where we look at me.
you made drugs last time.
I made one drug by
This would be
accident.
One drug that was.
this would be distributed
Amazing.
around most of the place.
It's certainly not the most powerful thing I've
You will
made.
have no control who will get it.
That's
My
true.
gun.
It will just be sold.
In that case, we need to make this that way. It's not spelled.
You can't control this.
Yeah.
The point of being a thieves guild is that we do the crime. The way Jefferson had is that we took over, and we were able, once we fully took over the city, we controlled what was chosen to go where.
That's true.
Basically, in order to have any control, we have to do everything.
But to do everything up to.
Control.
Alright. Well,
And to get control, we must kill.
It's just like marriage.
Killing is kind of always part of the contract. I mean, some people kill their husbands. We gotta kill other guilds.
and you said that the ghost had like
Very
had
rare
access to like
in
a fly scroll,
I've
right?
never been married.
Your future
Yeah.
one.
Huh?
Your future one.
By any
I
chance,
haven't
you think
found
they might have,
anyone
like,
that likes
have
me.
possibly a levitation
I'm too
scroll, maybe.
intimidating.
I wouldn't know that.
Well, I'm surprised because he likes tall ones. I haven't found one that likes tall ones.
So.
Not his type. He's not
They're
like.
smugglers, not smugglers. Traffickers. Do they traffic magic items as well? Or
Some of them,
what about runes?
those are constantly in circulation.
So if we get them, we get their magic runes.
But you'll have to choose one of the businesses for now. Because it'll be a grand responsibility, and the ghost already has enough connections. We may be able to salvage one of them, not all of them.
If it's all the same to you, I think weapons would be the most. Well, not the most easiest one to take on. And gives us the most amount of benefits.
Valoran speaks up. I'm not crafting weapons for every day.
No, I thought we were going to take over the
The
weapons.
distribution, not the actual creation of weapons.
The other speaks up. You'll take over who you're selling to, and the amount you'll be selling, and so on and so forth. You will still need someone to craft those weapons.
Okay, that's true.
Valoran speaks up. I will make cool stuff for you guys,
But you're not
and
gonna
maybe
make-
any new
no,
people.
you're
I'm
not-
not making generic swords and daggers. Or
No, we won't expect you to do that, Valoran. We just need to like, they have to have like their own like suppliers and make crafters and blacksmiths, right?
So do we have to take down the distributor, go to the supplier, and just
Basically.
threaten them?
Go speaks up. Essentially, you're gonna fence the goods off.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We should be doing. Find the dealers and then infiltrate the dealers. Find the suppliers.
Do you know who's currently in charge of the weapon? It's, I want to say, what's it called? Smuggling. What?
Trafficking.
Yes.
Besides just knowing the ghost, are you talking about where they're getting all the supplies from?
No, currently who's in the business of weapon trafficking?
There's already a few guilds inside the city that have a few weapon trafficking. But that's not what we're worried about at the moment. The only one out here is the small up-and-coming ghost. And there's only one blacksmith in this town. And that's somewhat nearby, next to the brothel.
Does he belong to the ghosts, or
She has him in there. Has her in there.
okay.
Have we actually met a blacksmith before?
Not yet.
In your adventures, your months of adventure, you've never met one blacksmith.
I mean,
Except
Valoran
Valoran.
counts.
Well, she's more special than a blacksmith.
What about
Yes.
what's her name? Zuzu B.
ZBB?
Yeah.
Isn't she like an
artificer as well.
artificer? Yes.
But not
But more like towards magic and stuff.
And the most you can also do is just buy out her business, have her work for you, and then technically you won't have to threaten anybody. You'll still have to pay for people to protect them, ensure that they're not being raided themselves from either local thieves.
That's true.
We need money for that though.
Yep.
And we kind of
That's
already,
where our first job comes in.
Yes.
wasn't that first job for the apothecary?
No. Destroying the underground
If you recall,
research thing.
Yes, we're destroying the underground research thingy. We're gonna get paid.
200 gold each.
Yes.
And we were gonna pay off the apothecary's debt.
What? How much do they owe?
How much did they owe again?
400.
400. Isn't Phaleron taking 50 gold from us each?
So you only get 200 each.
So we'd have to put in 100 gold. And that leaves us with 100 gold each. So I guess we just find out how much the blacksmith owes tomorrow.
Alright.
Well, it looks like Tsukasa could buy out blacksmith apparently.
Probably.
But do we actually have to pay off the apothecary's debt?
I'm not
If she just leaves town with us?
I'm not sure. I know Gilbert mentioned that she can work from here or she can stay there and make the business grow and eventually it will be profitable under our protection.
Yes.
But that would include pay off the debt. Whereas if she uproots and leaves to a new place where she starts working, no longer has debt, and we get the benefits of that.
If that's the case, you can also convince her to also take over the drug business around here. Narcotics will also be more profitable on its own.
Yes.
So you're going to have to flirt your way into having her wait for you so we can take her. I don't know. It's been a long day.
We're just gonna offer her a job.
True.
But first things comes first. We're naming ourselves the Gilded Shadow, right?
No, what
Or
about
did we
like...
have second
I was actually thinking Shadow Chain instead. That's a little bit more intimidating.
Is it?
Shadow Chain?
That just sounds like shadows holding hands.
Chain.
Or chain smoking.
Deadly.
We create our own shadows.
What? Or would you ever prefer the Dark Chain?
I think chain is not a cool word.
Fine.
Maybe like the binds or
The gilded binds or
the shadow binds.
the binds of the shadow.
The dark-
binded
wait.
shadows.
The Dark Hold?
The dark hold.
The dark hole?
Hold.
Hold. I can hear people mispronouncing it, and we're just known as the dark hole.
Damn it.
That
Our
sounds like,
emblem-
Have you
our
heard of the
emblem is
dark
just a
hole?
hole.
that sounds like a brothel.
You can stick it wherever you want.
I mean, I guess you can open one of those and call it that eventually, but
Fine, I'll do that probably.
We can open a brothel.
What? No, I'm
you
not.
just agreed to
You
open.
gotta test out everyone before they work.
You could just buy a brothel. Or buy... There are plenty of empty and vacant homes here. Buy a couple of them, combine them into one, and just open up a brothel.
Why not, maybe.
Well, I guess we know these are with his portion of the money.
Alright, so the Gilded Shadows, is everyone okay with that?
It's,
I'll put my name on
Does it sound
that.
intimidating?
I like
Does it sound intimidating? It does kind of... It is kind of intimidating. It's strong. Doesn't really sound weak.
The gilded shadows, people who aren't exactly shiny and pure, for they are just putting on a mask. The shadows, not exactly always there. Shine a light on them, they disappear for a while.
I like that.
So she's head of PR, right?
This isn't my choice. This is your guild.
You're okay
I
with
would
being
handle
head of
most of the
PR, right?
paperwork.
I guess I was just stating what I thought.
It's a very good thought.
It's very...
Very elaborate.
I like it.
Yeah, Gilded Shadow.
Gilded Shadow's your name.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like one of those,
We
are
like
you
it.
sure he cannot change this?
Great. Now that's left as an emblem.
We have to design that.
An emblem?
Or any of you designers.
The only thing I can do is make runes. Well, maybe I can come up with something.
A rune?
How about an axe, a sword, a gun, and a dagger all crossing
Interesting.
in front of a shield?
What's something that's normally gilded?
A gun shooting, a dagger and axes.
You actually drawing this, or
Huh?
You guys
Well,
should-
I asked the question, no one answered.
What's usually gilded?
Yeah.
Cages.
Cage. Okay.
Shields can be gilded.
Yeah.
Coins.
The
That's
exterior shield could be gilded, and the interior can show all your weapons. Anyways, tomorrow's the day. You just need to pick up the medicine, the sleeping potion from Sheets. Then after that,
Do we offer her a job tomorrow, or do we wait until later?
What am I looking at? Oh,
I don't know, I just drew something.
I like your shadow.
That's how I incorporate the shadow.
I like it. I just managed to call the pills out of ink and parchment, started.
She steals it from someone.
It was other, I drew it on dirt or something.
Hey, where's my ink and parchment?
On a piece of rock with her finger.
Yeah, she's like,
God.
she's raging.
Anyway,
To shadow it, yeah, she rages.
What do you think? You better like it.
only one of you needed to go out there to grab the sleeping potion.
I'm going to need a new disguise if I do.
Hmm?
I might need a new disguise if I do.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna be such a bad idea in front of speaks up. Yeah, and you're welcome. If you can do that, constantly change. I know. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes, you're awesome. You're the baddest person here.
By the way, you're all in debt.
What?
Oh yeah. Without Jefferson did not pay this one off.
Pay what off?
Your rings.
How
He
much?
paid
you-
off your armors. He paid off your weapons. But whenever it came to the rings, ZZB had to go work on another project.
How
I
much?
had to work on it my own, and Jefferson only said it would be beneficial. So,
How much?
So you're saying you want 50 gold from all of us?
oh no, it's
No, that's what you said.
How much do you want?
you want to pay it now, as I know you will be all struggling for money soon. But
Give me a number.
1,000 gold from each.
1,000.
Gold. I have some choice words.
Those choice words better be okay.
Thank you.
They are not that word, but I'll just keep my mouth shut for now.
Either way, you'll be taking over some businesses. So,
Eventually we'll pay you.
When we reach a good profit margin, we'll pay you back.
of course. So I
We'll
do
take
hope.
installments.
I will take installments. I won't take installments from this one as the 50 gold from each one of you. We'll call it the first payment.
Does this ring work on animals?
No. I can make it work on animals.
Like, to get all these rats their own ring, to make them look like
1,000 each.
1,000!
I like the way you work.
You shouldn't be.
What if you
It
put all
shouldn't
the
be, but
tails
she's brilliant.
inside the ring?
Then they'd just be a giant child wearing a coat, a trench coat.
Thanks, Anita.
Anyways, I'm gonna head off to bed now. You all enjoy your night knowing that those rings
Plus, this is a bitter debt.
are very fashionable.
It is very fashionable indeed.
They're gorgeous.
You said these are rings of polymorph, right?
Hmm?
That means they're not limited to humans.
These aren't.
Okay.
Because it's the sky self and polymorph, right?
Alright.
They're into once that way you don't always have to. You always can change who you are and what you look like.
Mistake. Red dragon.
Maybe we all grab hands. You can be the tail, I'll be the head. Someone will be the wings, and the person will be the body.
So, whoever just speaks up, yeah, get out of here. Anyways, she's not wrong. Once you take over business, there will be a decent amount of profit coming in. And I guess this is where the time of negotiation should come in. I will take up 75% of the profits. That will come in from the businesses.
You said 5%?
75. I will handle most of the paperwork, if not all of it. You all will just have to own it and grab it. You do the first set of physical labor, I do the rest of all the other stuff.
I don't mind.
There's a saying. I don't remember it. Something about a copper and the boss making it gold.
Well, this way it's gonna be in reverse. The boss is making coppers and they're making gold.
We make copper, the boss makes it gold.
No, in reverse. We're the bosses, remember?
He's the boss though.
But what are you gonna do with 1,000 gold?
I have children, you know. University is expensive.
You're gonna go get those children later today.
Exactly.
Or the next few days. Oh, there is another thing we must speak of. Which one are we rescuing next? After we clear out the ghost, get his kids, they're still all your chosen allies or item.
Well, there's still. We're gonna rescue 2 kids right now. He still has 2 more missing, right?
One more.
Okay.
We know what happened to them. Happened to your son. Yes.
So one of the kids.
And the same thing happened to my companion.
Soon to be lover.
Yes, I know.
Very, you seem very, very unwanting to say it.
It's like not that I'm
They
on the last-
haven't done it yet.
Maybe the
Nothing-
brothel
I mean-
made him change
Made
his
vows?
mind.
No, it's not that. It's just like
In a way.
Anyways, you once
They
I
said I love you.
once I stated before, we can after this first rescue, the rest of them will get more fortified and so on and so forth. So you will have to be prepared for much more difficult trials if we decide to put someone else's rescue next.
Well, seeing as my thing's an inanimate object, mine does not take precedence.
I feel like maybe a good idea if we save Hamburg.
Part of me was thinking more of Dex.
Ducks.
Ducks, thank you.
Well, her name is actually Aurora. Really, why? I mean, I thought you want to get Hamburg. I mean,
I do want to rescue Hamburg. With all my heart, I do. But if they're going to be more fortified,
You'd rather we just
yours can fight us.
That is true.
James can also fight.
That is true.
Apparently, I don't remember teaching him that.
No, but he's being controlled.
Unfortunately.
What do you think, Nacho?
I agree with you.
I have
For ducks, Dex,
Ducks.
ducks? That's what I said the first time.
ducks, Aurora.
So, all the kids, then the ducks, then the bird, and last the balls.
You're gonna be fortified.
the fortified ball.
Didn't they say they were using experiments with the balls?
They did experiments on your balls.
I wouldn't know.
There's no like phantom pain.
They currently are.
What are these experiments for? Do we all remember?
I know
They were
why,
just drawing power, right?
but I don't know if Zero would know why. Because the only reason I remember is when we did that little thing.
The snippet of
What happened?
behind the scene.
So I don't know if Zero would
You
know.
guys- The most you guys can conclude is that they're gonna use those orbs for the same thing they did with the heart. They just need a stronger power source. One more that's more controllable.
Which happens to be your balls.
What powerful balls you have.
I know.
With great power comes great responsibility.
No.
With so much power, it's such a tiny package.
Lord.
Don't even talk about child support.
Nacho is just like, I feel like they're not talking about my orbs anymore.
I'll be right back.
Through the battle board.
These three up now, no. We joke too much. We're in trouble now.
Y'all, I don't fully remember what happened last time we played. It's been a while. So, like, yeah.
City RP happened.
So, you've just been training with summoning.
All I remember was a whiteboard, things happening,
The 3 clans either going
other run in a brothel.
Yep.
That's all I remember.
So, that's all you guys can discuss in your own time, deciding who will be rescued next.
I think we have already decided just rescue ducks.
He's excited for that plan.
If that's the case, then your child become more well equipped and more fortified, much more difficult to get. Not including that this will also speed the process of whatever they're doing with the orbs. And well,
It's a give or take. Everything is one of those. I do want to save Hamburg. The last time I saw him, he was very.
Worse for wear.
His mental health isn't exactly in the right spot.
yes, but he is an informant.
That too.
Rescuing him could be vital to get us more access to different areas. Also,
Not rescuing him would also give us more information.
not only that, grabbing your items would also prevent a lot of different new upbringings or impasses to occur.
Yeah, but then again, if we slowly just take them out like statistically, like from like, if we rescue ducks, then rescue his son,
Okay.
then James, then they lose what little protection they have, what they've been gathering on. They could speed up, but they speed up, they're possibly end up making more mistakes and trying to just do things like rush everything.
They can rush everything, which will cause more destruction. And if you don't recall, owning the guild costs money and upkeep. And if they destroy something that you all own, it's not cheap to rebuild. There's a cost for everything and a benefit for everything.
Never mind, that was a stupid question.
You're free to ask it.
So, they will know straight out that we are the ones taking over everything.
They will know someone outside is starting some moves.
So, if they don't exactly know who it is they're doing, they're just going to bombard random things. My main question is, how are they going to know where to attack in order to cause us more pain?
They wouldn't.
In the beginning,
The stronger you grow, the more infamy you gain.
the more chances they have to hit something of ours.
The benefit is that you guys are still in the new guild. You okay? You won't have that much pressure on you at the beginning. Once again, we don't have any contacts though, so rescuing your ally could open up many paths to many new places or people. Rescuing his little friend could also show what they've been doing. This includes both of them.
Question. Back when Dux was still with us, did she help us fight anything?
no.
She was crippled.
So true. I forgot about her legs.
She just steered us, drove
To be honest, all I remember is her kind of making.
He got trained. He got trained. We got the cart driver, and
I was trying to get the friend.
you got the friend.
Yeah, surprisingly, I'm the one that made her trust us, but she ended up hating me the most.
You irk her a lot.
But I made her trust us.
Somehow or another.
That should count. That should count. I literally was like, trust us. Okay. And now
There's-
it's like, I fucking hate you.
Also the necessity of getting more people. Now, you're all experienced with previous slayers.
Yep.
They're cheap, easy, and we can get a lot of them. They won't break commands, but if they're ever in a fight, they're not going to be very useful. But we can get a lot of them. Or you can try to get and recruit people from around here. Maybe buy out some bandit groups, buy out some raid groups. There's a lot to go into this guild and simply take over. And it will be,
It's a lot of planning.
it's a lot of planning, and once it's all set up, it's a lot of work.
I
But
think it'd be a good idea for me to buy out that one guy's bandit group, the one we came in contact with earlier.
The scorpions.
Yes.
I wouldn't know how much he's selling each
I
person.
mean vipers.
For. The vipers.
Yes.
Scorpions are different.
Yeah.
You have to go to one.
I have like somewhat of an in the fact that I'm basically kind of his like, basically their new source of runes. So maybe we can start with that.
Just to make sure you understand those runes will be used against civilians, and they will rob, kill, and do everything in between with those rooms. You will be a direct reason why a lot of people die.
Yeah.
If you can handle the conscience, with that always there in your conscience, then go right ahead. I'm perfectly supporting that because it gives us access to more openings, more trust, more connections.
Alright.
But you will have to understand that you're the reason people will die.
There's a good and a bad to everything, huh? There's a good and a bad to everything, huh?
Yeah.
You can't be a good thief.
You could be a great one.
There you go. So, I will turn in. I recommend you all do the same. Plan out your training schedules. If anything you need, go to the shop, so on and so forth. If there's anything else you need from me, I'm going to be in my broken hammock over there.
Sleep
Do
well.
we have a place to sleep actually?
Did you guys come on the ship?
Yeah. Can we sleep on the ship?
Do you
Is
not?
Veteran allowing us back home?
We thought we weren't allowed back.
I thought we were kicked off.
Yeah.
Mm.
If we're allowed to go back on the ship.
I'm sleeping on the ship.
I'm sleeping on the ship.
Yeah, me
Veteran
too.
already leave?
Yeah, she's already walking the main trail. You kind of just see her shadow.
Alright, we're going to the ship.
See you all tomorrow.
See you
Okay.
tomorrow? Good night.
And you guys all go back to the ship. Ken is there currently studying up with playing dominoes with himself. As you guys walk in, see your beds, everything is comfortable here, familiar. Obi wakes up. You guys should talk a lot. Even more than me. You know, I didn't really think I talked that much, but then you started talking and it kept going for
Are
an
you
hour.
still here?
or more.
No. No.
You just hear the plenty of
Do you
tweets.
want to hear him?
Fear.
It takes a lot of planning to go through stuff. And
Teach
what's
me in a room
planning?
tomorrow. Or like,
Speak with animals?
yeah, might as well.
Are you sure?
I might as well learn it and cast as a ritual every so I know what he's saying.
Okay, Obi. Make sure you annoy him extra.
Oh, I'm not annoying. Wait, am I annoying?
No. Make sure you show him.
Roll me a persuasion check.
This is with his Ruby with advantage.
Nope.
He's
Deception.
my kid.
Just normal. You know what? I'll allow persuasion or deception.
Persuasion. Actually have advantage on that.
Yes.
Can I roll persuasion too? Because I'm just there being like, no.
Oh, yes,
no.
persuasion.
I understand.
You can give him
you.
advantage.
Yeah, I'll give you an
You're
advantage.
so nice, Akaza. Thank you. That's 6 plus 3. That's a 9.
Roll again.
Roll again.
We're doing good, guys. We're
I'm
happy.
surprised you're not using mini dice.
I'm surprised you're not using the long one.
Long one's over there. I do like the long one. Yeah, I see the long one. That's what she
It
said.
gives us time to roll.
Yes, because this is what this dice has been used to.
Rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
9.
9 plus 3. That's a
Cool.
12.
He has a few tears coming from his eyes. Just okay.
Obi, when I said annoy him, I didn't mean annoy him. I meant like purposely annoy him. Like that one bird, you remember that one bird a while ago who was being annoying?
I can do that.
Yeah, do that to him.
Alright, he starts flying over to your head.
Well,
just-
not now, whenever
chirping.
he learns the spell.
You guys ever seen that video of that red parrot that's like, "Grr, grr, grr, grr." That's essentially what Obi's doing to him right now. Constantly.
Oh wait, if you stop right now, I'll give you a treat tomorrow morning.
You don't understand what he says, like, I have direct commands.
You just say it's so cute.
So,
Evil.
Ken just looks up and says, like, so how's it feel to be part of a guild? Or be a guild? Like, what did you end up choosing?
Gilded Shadow, I think.
Yeah.
No, wait, I got. Ah, that's good. There we go. Sorry. So, you guys made your own.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you okay with doing all the bad stuff you had to do?
Oh, yeah.
Things go-
I've murdered a lot of people.
I mean, at this point, murdering's like second nature.
Well, you know, murdering bandits, murdering monsters or anything, that's fine. murdering people, innocent civilians, robbing them, it's something you have to be prepared for.
Yeah.
It's a difference between someone who's able to fight back and someone who is begging for mercy to stop. And while I will say it didn't take my toll, I've had over 100 years to come to terms with it. So, I mean, as long as you guys have 100 years, you should be fine. If not, it will mess you up a lot.
Considering that dragon's been messing around my body, I might just be living for that long or longer.
Well, good for you. I have no idea how much time I have left.
I know I have 60. Well, if I should have 60 years, but maybe less.
But yeah, I mean, you have to do what you have to do. Once you take control of the area, you can choose to lead crime in one direction then to another. When the way Jefferson did it, the way our group did it, is that once we took over the city, we focused on trying to outskirt all the corrupted nobles, get them out, and sort of lead bandits and raiding groups against one another. The drug problem, we just made it more potent so that way people, whoever do take it, just die. They'll be too scared to do it.
Huh.
Yeah, but that's when we have full control.
Okay, that's something.
If you start at the beginning, you're losing everything.
Okay. Well, I guess that's the one plan. Let's do that. Let's put that put a pin on that.
Are you available to be part of the guild, or are you under contract with Jefferson?
I'm already still part of the Slick Six. That guild is still going on, the Golden Dagger. I would join you, but Gilbert's the one also leading this part. And I can't join Gilbert.
Would you be, what's it called? Contracted?
Yes.
Would you be willing to do contract work? You wouldn't be working for Gilbert, you'd be working for...
Us, essentially.
I can hop on for a couple jobs, but you'll have to pay my rate.
What's your rate?
50 gold.
What about the friends discount?
You are entering business time.
Fair enough.
Your
I
friends
like
and
you guys.
family discount.
He said, right now, we have no money. We're on our own. We
What?
need to take over something in order to make the cash. Once we have the cash, then we can start hiring out people.
We can obviously hire him when we make the cash, but right now,
Right now,
I want to give him something and we
You
won't
guys-
have this fee.
Could also make a bandit group, start robbing stuff. They get a cut, you all get the cut. And then that way, you will be indirectly having a connection. You will still lead them, but you will never be part of their race.
Do you think my rats could make a bandit group?
How many do you have?
3. Out of 10.
I mean, they listen to your command very well.
Yeah.
So
Can I like...
Maybe you can use them like sneak
I
into
want to
places.
pick his pocket, Kim's pocket.
They begin climbing on Kin immediately, start spiking them off. And even though they're getting spiked off, they're still climbing up.
Kim, do I have to roll like a side hand for
Yes.
Yes. Let me just look up rats. Wait, that's a horde of rats, right? Or
Yes.
just rats?
That is a horde of rats, but at quarter capacity, well,
You see what I mean though, right?
30% capacity. What's that in fractions?
3
3/10.
tenths.
30% capacity.
So do you want me to get a rat set or a pack of rat sets?
Rat.
Yeah. Okay.
Rats.
They have 11.
They have for 11.
They have dexterity of 11. Let's see if they manage to pick Kid's pocket.
So, 0?
They do. They fail a manual. A 2 a manual.
They failed.
You know what's that? It's so close to that.
Even the small dice or the big dice?
The big dice.
If you don't trust the small ones, they will never win.
I lost the small dice. and
Really? I can't believe they're lost.
There.
Nah, I'm taking them now.
A manual doing that.
I'm rolling 20s with these.
I'm gonna say a very not nice word.
We know you're only playing with them, man. We felt it.
I mean, I have my own one right here. So, the rats aren't able to succeed. They just keep climbing up against Spike off. And, can't see stuff. I mean, that's what I did on my end. I started making my own bandit group. I directed them how to raid. I killed a couple people. I paid them off, got them good trust, made a camp, so on and so forth. I used to be a bandit leader.
That's the problem.
If you're willing to take the idea of being a bandit leader, that's a full good business. Never have to worry. The laws, while it's always on trying to chase you down, you can pay them off. Maybe lead some adventures to a track.
Would you have to? Would we have to do it in our own forms, or can we do it in a polymorph form?
It would recommend that you do it in your own forms because then it'll be a sense of distrust.
So do it as a goblin, barbarian, giant.
Are you talking about raiding?
Yeah, as bandits.
No, I'm not saying you yourself become bandits.
No, I know, but in order to do that, we have to.
When we make the, he's saying that when we make the group, we gotta like use our own like identities.
Yeah. But aren't we gonna have to help him on the first mission or something?
Yeah.
So that's one thing. You
Unless-
keep our identity, or
You pay me. I'll be your contract bandit keeper. I can make a group. I can keep up with their upkeep and any issues, and I'll give you your slice.
we can't pay you at the moment. We'd have to wait until after the heist.
Also, you need people. And I'm not sure if you have a safe supply of workers soon.
Well, we might have some eventually. I have some thoughts on that.
What are your thoughts?
Well, they said that human trafficking was a thing here, right?
It's a thing everywhere.
Well, we could just do that.
You want to.
Are you gonna go outside and capture people and then force them into?
No. I mean, whenever we take over the human trafficking over here, we get some people there to work for
Welcome.
us.
You are now working for us. You have no say.
The one other benefit of owning a bandit group is that you can give them commands and they can help you later on with any issues. Distractions, raids, getting you supplies that you don't want to do yourself.
Yeah.
And in case you need more muscle, they're always there. So, I'm gonna head off to bed. You are free to go yourselves. I'm gonna continue this game of dominoes tomorrow.
Who's winning?
Playing by myself.
He's winning.
Are you winning or are you winning?
The you and me.
So, who's winning, you or your?
Me.
Me or I?
I'm going to bed.
I
Good night.
would do-
Sleep well.
Good night.
No,
Bye,
me,
buddy.
it's not going
We're not going to bed.
to I'm messing with them.
Oh.
Might I have one of your cookies?
Always just constantly doing that.
Don't be calm.
He flies over. And me very quickly.
Yeah, how long does it take me to learn a spell? Like an hour?
No.
To copy a spell into your spellbook?
Yeah.
It's an hour. It's an hour.
Yeah.
Obi so out of breath after constantly doing that, flies over but accidentally slams into the wall. You just hear.
Hey, before you go to sleep, teach me that spell. Speak with
I have
animals.
to make a room for it.
Okay, never mind.
I gave my last one to him
Okay.
for fun.
I
Alright.
don't regret it.
Obi's there exhausted.
You did a good job, Obi.
You pick him up.
I just stick him up in here.
He
I'm
falls
going back to
asleep.
sleep. Or going to sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Are you all going to bed?
Before that, I'm gonna send a message to Zelo saying I'm gonna be doing terrible things. Would you like to know or be kept in the dark?
Send?
I don't know what else to say, but it's kind of ominous.
Not
Yes,
by
it
not
is.
say not because I
Just
have
say-
no choice.
P.S. Not cheating.
Like I'm just gonna delete it and say, hey, I really would never cheat. You're the best thing ever.
I'll become a crime lord.
I trust you a lot. And I send that one just like you.
Is that 25 words?
This is the first one. It's just all lovey-dovey. Like, I love
Okay.
you. You're the best thing ever. So, you know, all bunch
Yeah.
of mushy stuff. Then the second one is, I might have to do terrible things to survive. Would you like to be informed or kept in the dark? I don't want you to see me in the different light.
And you send it.
Yeah.
You send it. You get a message from the first message to send you, and he says like 3 heart emojis.
Amazing.
And the next one says, I will never see you differently, Zero. I will always love you. And 3 heart emojis.
Doesn't answer my question.
That kind of does, doesn't
I
it?
love this.
And then it's just, you just see a spurt of letters.
And I just, that doesn't answer my question. Would you like to be informed? Yes or no?
And it just says, sorry. What's feeding wolf? Wolf got mad. I touched their food. You can show me when I visit.
That's it, right?
Okay.
Well, I'm like, Artemis, would you fucking bite me low
You can't speak to Artemis from here, can you?
with my sending stone?
Oh, you have one more? How many
Yeah.
uses do you have?
Because I never used any in the morning. And I used 3 right now.
2.
3. The I love you, mushy dushy.
Serious.
Then serious,
Now
not
it's
sending a
Artemis.
response. And now the fourth one is going to be the.
How many uses does it send from that? Okay. That's what I was asking. Okay. And Artemis says, he's touching my food.
I want to respond. I'm going to say my last 2. Already.
I'm good, thanks. Oh,
And you all fall asleep.
Pringles. Pringles. Pringles.
You want to?
You all rest up. The next day happens. Ken is already kind of moving your little curtains from your beds and just serving you little plates of, well, they're just dried up meats and breads with a few vegetables and grapes.
So like rations, but open.
Mm-hmm.
Fix some Kobe.
Wakey, wakey. Obi like floats down. He picks at a grape. He gets stuck in his beak and begins struggling immensely.
Was it rice grape or
Yep, he drives it.
A raisin?
Yep.
He picked at a raisin?
He's going like this. He's trying to back it off, but it's not getting off.
That must be a pretty big raisin.
Grab it.
You pull it off. He says, thank you. I don't really know how to eat this. He picks at another one. Because it happens again.
Pull it off. I'm like, Toby, trust me. Just force over this tiny mouth. Rip off a little piece of raisin.
Oh. He stabs another one on purpose. And he like looks up to you all calmly.
I just started eating my food.
He starts smashing his face.
Oh my god, Obi, seriously, I'm taking it off.
You don't know. This is his bed. Unless you just literally opened up his curtains.
I thought all the curtains were open.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're also in your own bed.
Okay, yeah.
And you're just whistling the bird.
You would understand me. She's like,
Well, that's going on, and you don't help Obi. As you're eating some of your food, Obi flies down to you with the raisin. Pull it off, and then he opens his mouth. Dude, it's like a coin insert.
Right.
He says, "You've already eaten all your grapes." He flies over to Nacho. It tweets and looks at your grapes.
I just go, don't feed him. He needs to learn how to eat. He needs table manners.
He just stares at your grapes and looks at you.
Obi, you need to say please.
I don't like grapes.
I can understand him,
Sure.
so he's just
Yeah.
going, "Arr."
Yeah, he's doing this on purpose now.
That's the cause of just going, "Arr."
He starts stabbing the grape. He has like 3 grapes and just looks at you.
I brushed them off.
He then opens his mouth.
Neat trick.
I threw my grapes on the floor.
Oh,
No.
that you threw him at him?
You threw Obi on the floor because he would.
You brush your grapes on the floor before Obi gets to them. Obi looks down at the ground as you're like the second bump, or are you the first bump on the floor?
Top bunk.
I'm the first one.
He looks at you, looks back at the floor. He begins to swarm your face.
Smacks with dried meat.
And all you guys just hear are scratches and insults.
Obi, get down here.
When did your bird become a dog?
Obi.
He flies down and eats the grapes.
He's not even talking.
I don't know. Obi is interesting. I don't control Obi, honestly. See, if you want animals to listen, that's why I have only 3 rats.
You need to keep that bird on the leash.
The 3
It's
rats
wild.
are staying circled currently.
You said my bird's wild? Well, yeah, I found him out there.
I would hope he's wild.
I would hope he's wild.
You broke it.
Yeah. Alright, what time is it?
It's around 8 in the morning.
I should probably. Are we gonna get time to move around in here or no? So I can just make Lux his animal speak with animal for me.
You have as much time as you want to here.
Cool.
I ain't gonna kick you out. But I want to be in there training. So if you do need me, I'll be there.
What if Feather don't kick us out?
That's a good possibility.
You just hear from like a little horn from Felaron's door. I'm not gonna kick you out, but know that it's best to do something else rather than just sit here all day.
And be antisocial.
I'm just gonna train too. Get it?
Do you want to explore the city after I make this room for Lux?
Sure.
So I guess you all have an hour.
Well, yeah, just like, I'll train for like a hour with my wings.
Roll me a flex check.
What do I have to roll for speak with animal?
You can just make one. Remember?
Okay.
Am I safe to play guitar in here?
The loop?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, you have to roll me a performance check. Remember, you guys all still have your training numbers. So
I just need to look at it real quick. I should be right here.
So-
if you don't have them written down,
I have them written down.
I'm gonna say
They're right here. They're right here. Hold on.
Okay. So it would take me the full hour to.
Make a room.
Okay.
I'll take that time to make 2 new.
Here it is. Play
well,
train.
not new, but 2 new creations.
Alright, can you pass me the thing?
How many do you have for flying?
Which one do you want?
2 points.
2 points out of 30. Oh, is it 2 points? Oh, 31. I forgot you have a negative.
Which one do you want?
The big one. Okay. I'll use this.
Look at Nacho.
How many times I gotta roll for 1 hour? Just one?
1.
Do you mind if I work with you? in
18.
the room?
8. Sweet.
That's success. You got a quarter point.
So it's performance, right?
I won't work with her in the room
For what?
just to make my room.
Okay, so you're not distracted.
I'm gonna be distracted with I'm gonna talk to him, but I already know how to do it, so I'm just gonna like talk to him while
Okay.
making it.
Oh, are you gonna roll?
Yeah.
12. Plus performance.
It is a 12.
That doesn't succeed. Practice makes perfect. Alright. While they're training, you're making a room.
I want the dragon back.
What are you all doing?
I'm going to make some more Health Star tonics. Except I don't have any Health Star left, I think.
So I'm gonna make a variation of it using Falter Star and probably Wound Star. Have 0 Falter Star. 3 Wound Warts and
What level is you animals?
first level spell.
1.
Thank you. I should have it right here probably.
waiting for my spreadsheet that I've been
I feel like a chipmunk.
Hmm?
I feel like a chipmunk.
Ah, here it is.
It's good popcorn. It's good popcorn.
It's not as good as my sister, but it's good popcorn.
What are you now?
You had it, sir.
Can you pass me the popcorn? That pink one?
So you're just gonna spend your hour making the room?
Yeah, and I'm gonna talk with Nacho whenever he finishes his
Creation.
That's why I'm not.
I'm just playing background music. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Yeah. You're trying to replicate the song that what's his name? Hamburg has played before. It's not good.
It's not good,
We ever get a few strings to play.
but it's not terrible.
Exactly.
Smells good.
Good.
Nice.
Salty.
I'm going to attempt to make a wound ward curly cup. Tonic?
Have I made
Yeah,
you
Sonic.
evil popcorn? Have I made you evil popcorn?
Okay, very similar. Just has like a.
That one
Okay.
has strawberry in it.
Yeah.
Evil popcorns. Very well named.
Addicting.
Do you want some more? Or?
I haven't tried it yet. I wanted to finish all my other popcorn just in case I did.
What did you me go?
Oh, going to make a new tonic. It's based off of one I already made before, and just switching it out ingredients because scarcity.
I just
So you just substitute?
must cleanse my
Okay.
palate.
Wound ward.
Apparently, I feel very fancy today. Every time I take a drink, my pinky goes like that.
Fancy.
Plus curly cups.
Okay. And I believe the effect is healing, right?
In tonic form, if it's just a variation of my wound ward plus Earth Star, it's a health tonic that heals for 44 plus 4 HP and removes 1 point of exhaustion. That's the desired effect.
Reminds me of cotton candy.
Because as a substitute, it will be a 16 DC, right? Okay with that?
16? Yeah.
Don't know.
Depending on roll.
Oh, I got it. Once you make it the first time, you have the recipe down so you can substitute.
Oof.
Well, isn't your medicine like,
It's a plus 10, but that's still one less.
That's 15.
no success, man?
Okay. That's 15, that's 30 minutes. Gonna try it one more time.
You like it?
It was good. Wait, Miguel, have you tried it?
Not yet. I need my dice to actually roll.
Do you want the large tower as well or no?
What else?
The large tray.
That works. 23.
23?
Yeah.
Yep, that succeeds, and you're able to substitute it. Now you're able to substitute it with those two components.
That's why I like it. Like, I'm taking it apart.
You get the chunks one, right? You get the chunks?
What chunk?
The popcorn one? Like they're chunky popcorn?
I like a big.
Like when they're all conjoined in one.
Oh yeah, that's just how they came.
I like
Pop.
big.
How they
They
were-
weren't thrown together. So.
Yeah,
Yes.
popcorn's popped and then they're rolled in the, I'm guessing, chocolate with strawberry.
Mixture.
Yeah.
Alright.
So every now and then I hit a pocket of salt.
It's interesting. It's good.
That's your hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna talk to him. So I'm like, Nacho, I have a question for you. I don't want you to overreact because you're the medical person, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. So I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm a goblin, right? And I'm not sure if what's going on is exactly healthy. you think that Yagratz's bonds will put a toll on my body or no? Because I am pretty fucking smart, and I think smarter than the average goblin.
I haven't met many goblins, so
I mean, considering I just learned magic and the history of religion in a day,
then you are very smart.
No, it looks like a
I
brain.
don't think that's all that
The
is healthy
pinky,
for me.
the pinky, the
Well, it's
pinky,
in
and
the
the
store,
brain,
what,
brain,
you're
brain,
on.
brain.
You're not forcing your body to do anything.
I get
To
you.
elevate yourself, you're just gaining the ability to do magic. And I don't know much about magic either.
Because I'm just,
I could do a normal checkup for you. Check your vitals, see if you're operating correctly.
that would be helpful. I would appreciate that.
I'm just gonna do a standard medicine check. Let's see if your blood pressure's good. 20.
Natural?
30, 20.
Everything's normal.
Yeah, everything's in shape. If you're actually concerned about the effects on your body, I can help you track down somebody who can ask the question.
Maybe. Just,
It's a war.
just worried about, I just have a feeling like all of this is not going to be good for my brain, and that might affect
I
other
prefer the pieces with white
aspects.
chocolate.
Are you
Without it, it's just a
worried
pack
that's
of
going to change your
seasoning, and then
personality,
you're
or
like,
worried
oh my
that it's going to affect your bodily functions?
I'm worried that if I keep going down this and learning more and more stuff, then I'll just be, it will affect my body functions.
Oh, thanks.
Interesting.
So that's just a thought I had, because I don't know if you remembered, but when we went over there to the original Guild of Yagrath, they all looked very haggard, sleep deprived.
Well, they're a hidden guild that's...
And I wasn't sure if that was from the knowledge that they kept getting, or
I think it's just because they had a very poor lifestyle.
okay. It's just after getting, after becoming knowledgeable, I don't want to die faster than I have to. He has 100 years. Lux has 100 years. I only have 60, and if this is gonna make it less, I might have already passed my half-age point.
Thank you.
I mean,
But if everything's fine, then
Thank you.
it's
with all the powers you're receiving, isn't it...
Oh, that was salty.
it's not that far out of line for you to maybe ask for a longer life.
The strawberry.
I'll
There's no
ask next time.
white chocolate.
Maybe
Yeah, I
one
know.
of
It
the
just like
people
hit
because he's a
different. It
fountain
hit
of
different.
youth.
I prefer it
We
when
are
it has
young
white
forever.
chocolate.
Yeah.
And there are always ideas forever.
So what do you like to do now?
Well, he still has to give me the speak of animal room, right?
So I made the room speak of animals, and I just gave it to him.
All right. So do I just write this down? I just
It
write.
takes an hour to write it down.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's another hour
You
gone
guys want more?
for you.
Did we want to go into the city together or with everybody, or let him do his
I'm
thing?
going
You're
to.
all still in the airship, and you can't move while writing it down.
So we're saying, do we need him to do his thing on the ship before we go to the city and get what things done?
Okay, you guys. Just the really thing what I'm focusing on right now is just training my wings and working on some runes. So I think I'll just stay in the airship for now.
You're cool with this?
Yeah, okay.
Maybe if you can, maybe try and find a way to get into contact
So what are
with
you going to be looking for?
the guild, the
Well, for one, we have to pick up the medicine.
other
Two, we still want to
guild,
explore the town. Apparently there's a blacksmith town we didn't go there earlier.
The Viper?
the
We got
Vipers.
distracted by the
Not true.
Well, you guys want to
Maybe
distract.
can
Yeah,
find
you were
some
there.
information.
Apparently they're very distracting.
What kind?
There's
What's
some
very
good
distracting?
ones.
What's very
No, what kind of information?
Oh, just anything useful. Or maybe try and make a contact with them officially.
Okay.
Contact with what?
The Vipers.
Are you sure you want to send me alone?
I don't know.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? They kidnap you, you forced into slavery.
Where's he going?
I was gonna see. He was gonna want to talk to the guys with his runes, you know, and sell them. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's not sounding like that good of an idea to send him alone.
The last time we sent him alone, he came up with feathers.
Yeah.
He was with me, but I just didn't keep an eye on him.
You
I thought
left
he
him
was an
alone.
adult. I'm more of a child than he is.
Honey, you may
She's
be
the
a
most adult
child,
person here.
but you are very mature. Are you sending me with him?
No, I'm saying in general you're the most adult person.
Okay.
I'm glad you think so.
Are you okay?
I just
being
want to
here
play.
on the ship.
And
or-
have fun.
I'm
It's
okay
not my
being on the
fault.
ship.
No one wants to play
It will
back.
take 3 hours for you guys to get to the city.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna go to the city.
So where are you
Now,
going?
you're gonna one of the hours will be using up to take the room.
Yeah.
The second hour, you're in near Gilbert's house in case you want anything.
Can I search for that? So we
Roll me.
survival.
Yep.
It's a beast, right?
Yep.
I have advantage because it's bigger than me. Let's get some more rats to add to my rat harem.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
That's a 17.
Can you imagine the big dragon one? The what? The dragon?
That's 17.
This? Yeah.
He likes
Survival,
using
right?
the dragon tower.
17.
Yeah, because we never really use it.
What's 17 plus 7?
That
Thinking you're
is
putting it
24.
popcorn.
I'll trade you
You're
that.
able to
I
see a
prefer
couple
that thing.
rats. However,
Done. I got an
you
idea with
just
this.
hear breakfast. You just see a pike being thrown at all the rats.
Oh no.
There were 7 rats.
How many survived?
1.
Gotta fucking scoop it up.
You scoop it up. You just see 7 pikes hit the ground, and you see Gilbert. Oh man, I've been waiting all morning for some food.
So you're saying you were waiting for me to just...
I take advantage of everything. So should you.
I'm trying to get animals.
Before we go, can I find some rocks?
Bro?
Yeah.
For what?
I have an idea for a bit of training for myself.
Okay, so what do you
That can be
do?
done passively as well.
I guess
I'm gonna train on my wings and make some
You're able to
runes.
find a big
Then
rock
what's gonna
near
happen
his
after
home.
that?
I prefer them to be about the
I'm gonna
size
sell
of.
those runes, try to make contact with the
Like
writers
this,
later.
I guess.
Not whenever I'm with
Roll
someone.
me a perception.
Okay, so yeah,
Can
I
I
have
have-
to stay here with you.
Are you gonna stay back?
There
in
we
your
go.
I thought that was the plan.
ship? No, they said you're coming along with
You
them.
can come with us if you want to.
I'm so. Does that mean he's gonna go alone?
He's
No,
staying
he's
alone.
saying he's gonna stay on the ship.
Alone for 3 hours,
Okay, then yeah, I'll go with y'all.
plus some extra time.
That's a 22 for perception.
Okay, now
You're able to find a rock right for your fish.
so now I learn how to use two animals.
Just,
Yes.
just,
I
I'm
mean,
giving
if
him
not, I
advantage.
had a plan.
Well, he wants 2
Not really,
rocks.
but I had a plan.
24.
Here we get 2 rocks.
Great.
I mean,
Anyway,
still
I
have
want to try
something
strengthening my nails, so I'm gonna start taking my nails into these rocks as we walk. Slowly and
Surely.
so we'll just hear
Okay, so-
crunch. crunch.
well,
Can I see if this is a good idea based on my knowledge of regular cats? Or if, like, this has a potential to backfire?
Roll
on
me a
him?
medicine check.
Not survival.
Also, you're just gonna leave that one rat and say, "Oh, don't. Why are you
No,
killing
I
the
ran,
rat?"
and I
Because
thought
I
that-
will roll another
Okay,
attack.
I ran and picked it up, Emmanuel.
That's true. He did say he picked it up.
Yeah.
No, he said like, "Oh, you kill all the rats," and like, "Oh, I'm trying to get some."
Then he's like, I take advantage. I told you I would run in and get that one rat that survived.
"Okay."
Yeah. So now I have 4 rats.
Wow.
Now I'm gonna roll medicine to see if not just gonna disfigure his claws because I'm worried about him.
well, I'm not
What are you
gonna
doing?
do it all.
Just testing
The
this
key
out.
to this training is
Just testing this out.
adding mild aberrations to it.
Okay.
It starts building up stress, and it's gonna strengthen the nails. That's the theory behind it.
What'd you roll?
17 plus 4.
He's scratching, just a sharpening.
Okay.
It's not a sharpening stone, but it's definitely training.
Okay.
I want to toughen them up and make them I
Sharpen.
guess thicker.
Your body will adjust. However, this is training.
Yeah, and I have 3 hours to go.
What is your claws based off of?
The moment they're based off strength.
Based off strength.
My first training with the monk is to make them to dex. Right. This training, I'm hoping to maybe increase the damage.
You'll
from
be
1d4.
able, you will be able to increase the damage. However, it will be a strength check at the moment.
Mm-hmm. 19. Strength.
Now,
That's just 19.
okay, so you will have to make 30 points. This is a quarter point.
Do I roll 2 more times? To make it 3 hour roll?
Well, the first hour was walking away from the ship. The second hour, you guys made it to Gilbert's home. 6 rats died.
Also, 3 more rolls to get to the city.
One more roll.
Can I make another survival roll as we Gilbert's house to see if I find more rats?
Gilbert's already picking up his pipes while you ran over to get the other one. He's a fast monk.
No, while we leave, like, we're making our way. Is there any grassland rats in there?
You get it next to wheat fields.
Rats live in wheat fields.
I'm not going to argue with that, but you're not... Are you going to walk away from them?
No, I meant
Because this will stop your time going to the city. You're now just walking towards the wheat fields to look around for them.
17.
That succeeds.
Well,
So
I
you
want-
have now have a half point.
I want to walk with them and see if I can sense any rats first.
Sir, you're literally still
What?
using another hour to search for rats.
I'm using primeval awareness. That lets me know the location of animals.
Okay, that's what you have to say. Not just simply...
Because I'm not going to be like... I'm just walking around and just see if I can...
So, well, what are you going to do? Are you just going to walk to...
Well, I mean,
You want to copy my training method? I can maybe give you better strength and grip.
Or practice summoning, or loot training?
I thought it was illegal to play music in random places. Or is that just in the city?
Inside the city.
Inside city. You're not inside city yet.
Oh.
Living in the city.
Well, I highly doubt, like, I can practice summoning when walking, so I guess I'd just, like, practice my loot some more.
Roll my performance. By the way, DC 14, DC 14.
Can I have Obi, like, fly to her?
You have to go above 14.
Can I have
Oh.
Obi fly to her and, like, try and match the two?
And there's straight rolls for this, right? There's no proficiency or...
No, this is what... yeah, no, this is not proficiency or anything. Unless you're proficient at skill.
Even though he has mimicry,
Does Obi have mimicry at base?
he's a raven.
Then I'll allow advantage.
Obi's
So-
just going to copy what you're doing.
That's a 6.
You have 3 hours, so you can do this 3 more times while they're doing their ultra shapes.
Okay, so I have
Or
an
2 more
advantage,
times.
so I roll again?
Yep.
So,
Is that cocked?
6.
No, it's 6, right?
It's cocked.
Oh, okay.
So re-roll it.
Give me a second.
While this is going on, what are you going to do for...
so I'm
You-
going to like. I'm going to make a radiant shadow rune. I still have like.
Okay, then yeah, it is allowed.
Alright, for like the first half hour, I'm gonna make a radiant shadow rune. If I do it, if I succeed in this, I learn it, permanently.
What'd you get?
3.
3. Then last, you can do this like 4 more times. Well,
17.
It's wild.
Oh, it's
Wild,
eight.
see?
Okay, yeah.
We're not
So
that far yet.
Do you want to roll one of mine or?
Or do you just want me to roll them
so
all
now you just have Radiant Shatter on you.
okay, and I'll use the next hour to make
gonna guess
radiants
you
of the
can.
two radiants of the Fae.
Just kinda
Well,
makes
you only
me
used 30 minutes on this one.
confused.
Remember?
Yeah, I know, but I'm
So
using
you still have like
another.
another 30 minutes and then 2 more 31 minutes.
I guess the way I see it right now is
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
there will
So you
be
can
an
make
hour
3 things in
walking.
total if you want to.
I know, but I can only make 3 because I only have like
This 1
virtually
hour at
3.
Gilbert's house. So I guess you have one more roll then? As we
So
make it closer
first
to the
roll for radiants of the Fae.
Right?
9 plus how much do I have?
Arcana.
Arcana 4.
By the way, in 2 hours, I had
Not
the same amount
three.
of progress as I did in 5 hours.
Well, actually,
And 6 hours.
what are the 2 spells you're trying to combine?
I guess the first
Word
hour I
of
just
Radiant
walked.
and
Unless he's just letting you roll ahead now.
Fairy Fire.
Let him roll ahead.
But there you go. So he's just letting you roll.
Word of Radiant is level. There's a
cantrip.
cantrip, right?
Roll,
Or is it level
Looks like
Word of
a
Radiance is
cantrip,
level
we're
1
just
or
all
level
six.
0?
Trying to-
Oh!
So wait, did you roll? Did you roll another 2 times?
No, I didn't. I was very confused as to how exactly we're doing this.
So the first hour of walking to Gilbert's house, Obi gave you advantage.
Oh, okay, so
And-
that was it.
Now you have, this is the next hour where the rats died, and you started now finding a rock to train. And then the next hour is you looking.
Oh wait, no. It was Sacred Flame. And then
And you've already trained twice.
Sacred Flame, which is a cantrip, and Fairy Fire, which is a
Damn it!
That's it. This is still advantage.
Yeah, I know, but it was close.
13?
No, it was almost an actual 20, and then it went.
Oh,
Yeah.
success?
No, it went to an 8.
I'm combining a cantrip and a level 1 spell.
Can't trick level 1. Let me quickly look up something real quick.
Yeah, you can do this. 90!
Success.
So plus 4.
I think it's plus 0.25, right?
Hmm?
0.25?
Is this the first one?
No, I had a.
Because if it's a success, it's
or
a quarter
the first
point.
success. Like,
It's the first
my
success of the day.
performance right now is at 2/4.
Then add another quarter to it.
So 3/4.
And then after that, this is the one for walking to getting to Gilbert's house to walking in front of it, right? Because then there's one more hour.
Yeah.
Okay, then you have one more try to PCF.
Okay.
Gobi is being the perfect metronome / conductor /
It's perfect.
Positively
brilliant, Obi.
So what was the spell level?
A 0 and a 1, I guess it would be a 1, I guess, or
Didn't do it.
Okay, then it is
how are we doing like that when I combine like
11.
stuff?
It's a
Didn't do it.
11 DC.
Oh, okay, so I passed that. Alright, second one. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna write down the down. So that's I have 4 successful ones.
Thank you.
Is this your
So that was a sticker. I had
8
it.
plus Arcana?
I'm
That's a
guessing I watched it and forgot.
that's a 12.
Well, no, hold on.
11, you said.
11, yeah, then yes, it does succeed.
Okay.
Barely.
Matches my notes.
So it's I've had. So did we say 5 out of 6 for Radiance the Face? It's like a level.
6 out of 6 still.
Huh? 6 out of 6. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, I'm done with that. And for like the
Oh, did you already roll your last time? Did she roll last time?
She got a 10 out of 6.
I didn't get it. But I got 1
so
point,
I used the
so
1
I'm
hour
very
to
happy
learn
about
the
it. And I
to learn
do
the
points.
spell Figured Animals, and then I did a 1.5 to like learn those runes.
Yeah.
So for the last half, I wanna train my acid breast. Can I do that?
Are you gonna do it inside the ship?
Yes. I guess. Would it be a bad thing if I trained that like in the training room with like a kin or?
The training room can handle a bash. You guys train in there before the zombie.
It can handle my acid breast.
It's made to handle everything.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that. Wait, what do I need? Okay, so for I need to roll. Yeah, here it is. So I just need practice, or yeah.
It's a training thing. So I think you've already done this like a total of 2 times. I'm gonna allow 2. So I'm gonna allow. It's a con. So what's your constitution?
How many times do you need to learn until I'm proficient with it, or
We're about to find out. What's your constitution?
Constitution plus 2?
Plus 2. So that means you need to do it 28 times. Or have 28 points to learn it.
Okay, so let me
I have a question. How many points of performance do I need?
What's your performance right now?
My performance right now is 0.
30.
Okay.
You need only 28.
I just needed to know, so I have it, cause like I have it written down for summoning. I just wasn't sure about
Let's
performance.
see.
I didn't
So-
write
so
down
perfect.
apparently.
2 out of 28. So first roll. 5 plus 2 is 7.
Yep, after 13.
Okay, yeah.
And yeah, that's it. That's your last bit. Alright. And you roll me. Well, you know there's many animals around the wheat field and everything.
Any rats near me?
Yes.
Yes. Go through one door, see if I can get them comfortably.
A performance. Because you're just.
Walking there.
Yeah.
I have my rats give me advantage by just like
No.
doing tricks on me.
That doesn't help other rats.
They're like, he looks nice. I'm like, they're rats jumping on him.
Good
15.
That succeeds. A few rats come out of the woodwork or the wheat field.
And I just go in and scoop them before anything can kill them.
Well, actually, first,
No, fuck that.
roll
Fuck.
me a sleight of hand to see if you can scoop. There's around 6 rats. So this could be the one and done.
Can I give him advantage?
Sure.
17. Roll once more.
17. That's out of hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not proficient. So I go plus 3
Plus 4.
in dexterity.
Not 20.
20. So it's
You're able to get all 6 rats. You collected all 6 rats.
So it's just PTSD. I remember at the monk, I just instantly died for them all.
You die for them, and as you combine the rats with the other rats in your bag, you start feeling large rumbling. You open the bag.
Yeah?
The rats are furiously spinning in a circle,
They're spinning in a large circle.
and they start tearing your bag.
Hey, párale! Stop it!
As they tear your bag, they spin in a circle around you,
Stop it.
and you guys just kind of watch this rat spin rapidly.
Ratnado.
They begin to climb on you.
Cool.
They create the rat armor.
Nice. Rat's armor.
Is this normal?
No! I have...
You have 2 rats on your ear.
How does it feel?
There's a rat in the center of your forehead, and Obi's like, hey, wait a minute! There's 1 rat for each of your arms and 1 rat for your legs. If I believe that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 rat for your chest. 8, 1 rat for your back.
He's
9.
incredibly small.
and
Yeah. And you know what I pictured like? I pictured like that fair commercial from Verizon.
I just thought they were running all around.
They were, and then you started climbing up on him. And then the final rat is just in front of
You
you,
like a fruit chew?
on the ground.
On the ground?
Yep.
Thank you.
Is this normal for you guys?
Let me see.
I'll show it to you.
That's
That's a fur coat.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I pictured something like that.
Yeah, essentially. You have the rat armor.
Is there any benefit to that, by the way?
I don't know. This is my first time doing this.
This is the rat's special ability.
Rat armor.
Rat armor.
What does it do?
I
Would rats naturally do this or no?
Huh?
Can I roll an insight check?
Yes, roll me an insight check.
I have advantage because it's beasts.
If that's the case, I can.
18. 10. 18 plus insight.
No, these are not normal rats.
What are you guys doing?
Circus rats.
You don't know, but these are not normal rats.
I'm talking to the rats. What are you guys doing?
They don't respond.
Gassing.
They
You
don't
are?
respond.
Let me see what languages I know real quick. I know a lot of languages, by the way.
It's not that. No, I don't want you to think you're not speaking a language. You are. You know speak with animals. However, you don't. They don't respond back. They just stare up at you. There's a rat all over. There's rats all over you.
Cool. Get in my hair.
You have an afro of rats.
Do you think this will make him seem delicious to Zelo?
Maybe.
Can I hear that?
Yes.
Yes.
However, I want you to know, as you say the rats get on my hair, you just hear Obi. Wait, no, no.
Obi, fly away!
Oh.
Fly away now. Fly away.
Obi flies out as the rats finally close over your head, and Obi just lands on top of the afro rat.
Does this fit me, Obi?
There's so many rats.
Is it a lot of rats?
It's like they multiply. Like there's more than there are, but there's not.
I didn't expect to get all of them. Okay, I guess rat armor formation is just not my face.
They begin the rat armor formation. Version 2.
Yes, okay, fuck. I'm not wearing any armor, am I?
Huh?
Am I wearing armor or no?
Yes,
So
however...
I have a question. So it's skin, shirt, armor, right?
And
Okay.
then rats.
Then rats. Get in between the shirt and armor.
They go into the... So the only thing that does this is that the rat's HP now become your temp HP, which means any blow that would be hitting you, they get hit first.
So you get 10 HP?
Huh?
10 HP?
He gets the what's it called? The giant rat pack?
Pack of rats.
Pack of rats. He gets a pack of rats HP.
Swarm of rats.
Storm of rats. That's only if you bond to them.
24 hit points.
24 temp HP.
Well, it's
That's a lot.
78 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that's only if you bond to them.
Part of me wants to, but part of me is also scared. No.
True. I will become the rat
I'm
man.
just looking at Nacho like, I don't know how to feel.
I'm terrified.
Terrified? Is this the first time you're scared of me?
No.
Chase him.
Am I terrifying to you?
You just see as soon as you say you're a cat and chase them, the rats stare at Nacho.
Rats, assemble.
The rats begin to assemble.
Attack formation alpha.
They begin
Like
making the rat sword.
Oh, what the fudge?
What does that make? What does that do? How
It's
much?
just a club. It's literally a club.
What about rat formation gun?
They begin to make a bow.
It's a gun.
They do not understand this command.
Are their tails the string?
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
The rats stare. You feel your arm being swayed by the rats.
No, they have a mind of their own. Nacho, run! Run, Nacho!
I book it.
And I'm like, okay,
What an eventful
serious
walk.
time. Will you guys follow my orders?
The rats all stand in front of you in formation in a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Okay,
Yeah, that's all stare at you.
let's make a pack.
You're packing with the rats, the rat pack?
Yeah, it's a rat pack.
Alright.
Now we're gonna go. I guess I will bond with them well.
Walking.
Yeah, and it's weird because it's like normally I just like, hey, what's your favorite color? Let's go bond with them. And the answer just,
Obedient troops.
yeah. Oh, he's still in my hair, right?
Obi's absolutely confused.
During this, I tell, I'm gonna message Zero, hey, I got 10 more children.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
As soon as you come out to the run, you run 180.
In 6 seconds, he's like,
Anyways, you guys make it to the city. What do you want to do? Because you're going to be... There's still a 3-hour time.
Well, I
frame.
want to say I'm casting the speaker animals as a ritual, and since I've already made runes for the day, I'm going to just it can't be
You can just essentially walk to them.
you are by yourself, so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
And you're with Kim as well. And Taylor, I think.
You suppose?
I guess I want to use it. I guess I'll just use the training facilities there. See, that will help me, with flying.
I'll allow this. They won't give you advantage, they'll give you a +1 though.
A +1.
Yeah, while in the training facility, you get a +1 to your athletics check.
Okay, cool.
Kim doesn't
Okay, that
have-
kind of just cancels out my negative. Just kind of cancels out my -1.
That's good though.
All right. That's,
Are you gonna roll it just without the lid?
Yeah, I was kind of just thinking I was gonna be
Oh.
because I kind of do this, it wouldn't fall off the board.
He's gonna roll really quick. Let's see what he gets. 8 plus athletics. It's a flat 8, right?
Yeah.
No success.
All right.
there.
All right. How much is how much time do they have in the day? First of the day
There is a total of 12 hours.
left, or
Well, no, not 12 hours left. You already used. This is 4 hours. You have 8 more hours. If you want to spend all that time training, given this, I'm gonna go through. If they're gonna stay there longer, I'm just gonna tell you, hey, you get another hour. Do you want to train or some stuff? But this was your first hour.
okay.
So let's just see. You guys make it to the city. You guys have
I
a
put on
partner.
the rings.
Yes.
I look like I'm grabbing.
Yeah, more of these.
And do you guys put on your ring?
I look like a young version of the old guy I was.
You put on your ring?
The discussion? Yeah,
Okay.
we have to.
You make it to the city. It's still run down, muddy, and everything. What do you want to do?
Well, first things first, we should probably get the medicine right.
I agree with people.
Just so that we don't forget.
Yeah. What if we run out of time? We have what we came for.
Everything alright?
Where's my phone?
Oh, it's right there. It's underneath Angel. Excuse me.
Oh.
My bad.
Hope you didn't muffle it. Everything's good at recording.
So, Peepaw, what would you like to do? You're gonna go get your.
Let's go get my medicine.
You think she's gonna recognize you?
Probably not.
Alright, so you guys walk over to the
Little.
Here we go. The PAF clinic. Walking inside, you see a few clerics kind of hovering around the area, pacing back and forth.
He's apparently my caretaker's son. Are you gonna do the same thing?
Caretaker of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my grandpa. You want to be my mom?
Sure.
You're my daughter now.
So you guys walk in.
Dad.
It's Peepaw.
You guys walk inside the PAF clinic.
You it's people. It's probably dad or
Papa.
something.
You see
Papa.
Chit just simply grinding out some more herbs. What do you do?
Good morning.
Is the shop empty except for us?
Yeah, a bunch of the shelves are empty or broken glass.
Good morning.
You see this. Good morning.
I see business is doing well.
Most of my medicine has been repossessed by the church.
Just now?
Yes.
Repossessed or stolen?
Repossessed. And I'm currently trying to catch up with the repossession by making a few more herbs.
So what keeps you here?
Originally, it was to try to betterment people here. But it seems that that's no success. Besides that, it's
So aside from your moral standing of wanting to improve the town, you have no reason to stay here.
yes, I have no reason to stay here except my debts.
Could you
Alright.
run away from the debts?
I can fully leave. This is the option they gave me. Either I pay my debts or I leave.
Why not leave?
I was hoping that we could make a breakthrough of some sort, but let's see, I cannot.
I think you can. It's just
Not here.
yeah. Thank you,
I-
Peepaw.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting you.
It's okay. You're dimensional. It does that to you.
I imagine.
Does what?
Yeah. This is my mom, by the way.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. She birthed me.
I understand what mothers are.
I did not birth her.
Oh my lord, I'm gonna kill you guys.
Ha, it wasn't you. It was mom.
So,
Sorry.
do you need any help?
We've come on an errand. I do not know whose name is under.
We're here for some fresh medicine. I'm having trouble sleeping.
Oh. Well, I have a perfect thing for that. And she pulls out from the shelf a small crate. And she opens it. She says, if you're having trouble sleeping, make sure you put this in somewhere where lots of air goes through. And that way it can easily go around. And she hands you this blue vial. It's around like a small base.
Thank you.
And she puts it on the table. And it's already been prepaid for, so there's no worry there.
I'm sure this will help you get some good night's sleep, Peepaw.
I hope so.
Thank you very much. He's been wandering a lot when he's not sleeping.
It's not wandering if I know where I'm going.
What about the yelling?
What yelling?
You remember and then you forget and then you're just wandering.
So very quickly, who's pocketing the sleeping vial?
Who wants it?
Well, it's my medicine. I'm
Here
going to
you
take
go.
it.
So I hand it to Peepaw. Peepaw, keep this safe, okay?
I needed to sleep, so I'm going to guard it with my life.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
We have an interesting business opportunity.
I'm not wanting to join any cleric groups.
Of course. Do we look like the cleric group?
At this point, I don't know. Because there have been several people here that don't look like clerics that have also recommended, hey, if you want more money, you join the clerics. And I personally am not a fan.
We literally gave you back the stuff that was being stolen from you yesterday.
I
But
have
we're
large
not-
trust issues.
We're not clerics. Well, we're not going to make you do anything. Listen, we're interested in herbal medicine. We think it's great. And we use it often. Especially people.
It keeps these boats moving.
No,
I'm not going to be a solo physician.
no, it's not a sole physician. Just, you're leaving town, aren't you?
Yes,
When?
within the next 2 days.
Whenever you leave, go by Gilbert's house.
Is that a recognized landmark around here?
You know Gilbert's house, right?
No.
No. What would I have to also describe to her?
It's the
Roll
old
me-
disheveled farm that's kind of breaking out in the middle of nowhere, near the forest.
Roll me a insight.
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Not
so
terrifying.
Panacea is
No.
actually a good thing, right?
Some dog staring at you from
Panic
up
up?
above.
Yeah. Panacea.
There's my next
The
delicious snack. 19.
19 plus.
You ever
7.
describe the route that needs to be taken out of town and follow in certain roads? That way she goes to the farm rather than the main road.
Can you do that?
You say you're not going to force me to join a cleric group,
No.
but it sounds like you still want me to be part of a cleric group.
We're decidedly not clerics.
Yeah. Don't look
What?
at me.
Are you a cleric?
No.
I'm not a cleric.
I'm not.
What? Do
Not in the slightest.
I don't. I mean, I would love to give you something to trust me, but unfortunately. Well, then, for the question for the DM.
Yes.
So it's gonna cost 10 gold for the prostitutes, right?
If you want them to do your thing.
So I just hand her 2 gold. I'm like, listen, what a cleric give you money
Drawing persuasion.
with advantage or
Nope.
fuck 5. Wait, no, 6.
Yes. That's how I got in debt.
Listen, you don't have to pay me back. I would like for you to just see. Because, Gilbert is literally the one who paid for
Excuse me?
Since someone else talked to her, I feel like your dementia's really not harming people.
It's not contagious.
I feel like it is.
You might need to get
That's
checked
yours.
out yourself. My mind is perfectly sound.
Give me 3 more gold and I will go.
I can't afford to go.
3 more gold?
3 more gold.
How about 2 more gold?
My persuasion disadvantage.
We're just trying to convince her to go
What
somewhere.
was it?
Natural one.
To the
Make it
arena.
5 more gold.
So Kozla. I think I'm gonna have to go with
Here's 3 more gold.
3
I need 2
What are we
more.
paying for it again?
for her to visit us.
That's an expensive house visit.
Exactly.
I need 2 more gold.
I have 1 gold.
So. Sorry.
Meanwhile, can I borrow a gold coin? That you're just giving your son because you love him, right?
Oh, darling, you should know it all.
Oh, no, you're too late. He already paid. He gave me the gold.
Why?
He handed me the gold and he tried to persuade Sakazla, or the mother, to give you it. She says fine. I suppose before I head out, I'll visit over.
Can't wait to see you again.
Yeah, can you just say the secret code word so we know what you're for? I'm just gonna shut up.
The secret code word?
Yeah, can I just shut up? Can someone like...
Which one did he want?
What?
Which one are we gonna use?
There's multiple secret codes?
The one we had before or after?
I don't know.
When you get there, say the dagger grows with every coin.
Yeah, you broke the... Okay.
Yeah, I guess that works.
So, you get another hour.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm not charismatic. Not anymore.
I guess I want to. It's kind of complicated.
By the way, you gave me daggers, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Work on flying again.
Okay, athletic check.
I'll pay you back whenever we make money.
14.
No, that's fine.
Success.
See.
You need more money than I do. You're gonna have to pay
That's a quarter.
your way out of the next negotiation.
How much do you have right now for that?
Give me that look.
2 point.
Have you decided to pay or? are you
My last
gonna-
time my last time was a quarter too, right?
You didn't succeed
I
last
don't
time.
want to try, but at the same time, I'm scared.
I mean, you could choose
The
whichever
roll
one
before
you.
this, you didn't succeed.
The
Was
ring
it
of
the roll
polymorph
before that too, or-
isn't affected
That
by
was,
our bodily shapes.
The dragon breath.
Oh yeah. Apparently Zulo's gonna come with
2.5.
it. I don't know when.
So you want us to leave the ship alone for you, right?
No, I meant like keep the talk of all the bad stuff we're doing to a minimum.
That'll be kind of hard.
Wasn't he
to
part of a
do.
cult?
Huh?
Wasn't he part of a cult?
Yes, but
Did human sacrifices?
yeah, I don't want him to look at me
To
that
an
way
ancient
though.
being?
I'm gonna have to do the same, but I don't want him to look at me that way.
I don't think it'll change his view of you. If he loves you, he won't go.
Listen, okay, if you love someone, that's fine, but then you find out they're Jeffrey Dahmer.
Have you eaten anyone?
You don't want him to answer that question.
Do you want me to? Yes, I have actually! Multiple times! For Jagger.
What do you think?
Oh, I forgot about that.
What do you mean have you eaten?
Honey, I forgot you like
Like
to
4
eat
times.
people, okay?
He likes eyes, tongue, and faces.
Don't
No,
make them.
no, it was just the eyes and the tongue, wasn't it?
So he likes the taste of tongue. We can't say anything about that.
It's gross. I don't like it. I have to do it.
She just looks at you. What is going on?
That's why I phrased it like that.
Some funny
Group
business,
hallucination. Group hallucination.
Please have your hallucinations elsewhere.
Oh, we're bad for business?
I'd rather not have a group of clerics here about
We're
cults.
not.
I mean, what's a clerisy group except another just cult?
No,
Except
not
a very
you.
popular cult.
Do you not see the people outside?
Yeah.
She gestures over to all the clerics, just kind of staring inwards.
I know. Clerisy is all just a more organized cult.
We'll just see you there, okay?
They've been here longer.
We'll see you soon.
A few of the clerics are kind of just going around the door.
They're
They're
looking
like
or are they going
hyenas.
They're
in?
looking at you guys.
Okay, are they going in?
No.
Okay. And I just, like, shake people's hand.
Come on, Pop. It's probably time to go.
Alright. Okay, so you guys leave the shop.
And just...
You
Don't
see
run
multiple
off,
clerics
darling.
staring at you guys, just looking down.
How tall are they?
You get
You're not, yeah, you're not
I
tall.
know, but it's like.
Some are like 5'7",
Didn't realize
and
I
some are
was so
6'3".
Love be with you.
I'm a 5 foot Edgar Allan Poe.
You guys just are trying to. You guys just slowly walk away.
Excuse us.
You want to leave town.
Excuse us. Come
You
on,
still
Pop.
wanted to go to the what's it called?
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the blacksmith? You're the only one among us that can actually afford anything.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yes, we need to go.
Nemo, why do you extort me so?
I haven't gotten anything from you. I'm not extorting you.
It's
Yeah.
not extorting until she gets some money.
Yet.
And also, how do you know I will extort you?
Your way you talk.
Why does no one like
That's
my...
how I talk!
Why does no one want my Pringles?
I personally am not a fan of sour cream.
I've never tried them.
It also reminds me of that one meme.
Try it.
What meme? The sponge one. If you haven't seen it, don't worry about it.
Like SpongeBob or?
No, okay, you're too wholesome. You're I'll try one for the heck of it.
It tastes familiar.
Because I also read a book.
Oh,
Sure.
Please, just try the Pringles.
I know my favorite ones are the jalapeno ones.
My favorite ones are the cheddar cheese.
The pizza ones are pretty good too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pizza. I'll get pizza next time you guys don't like this.
They're not that bad.
Thank you!
What happened?
I finally got to try my sour cream and onion Pringles.
After he ate most
No,
of
they're
the
not that
tube.
bad.
I'm not a fan.
The only reason I said sponge is because in it's an entire series of books and space odysseys and stuff where sponge is an actual narcotic,
Oh,
but it creates dependency on it that if you do not take sponge often enough, it starts reducing your mental state to the point where you become a feral animal.
interesting.
Nice.
So it started off with a Pringles can.
Amazing. Anyways,
Sponge is next.
so you guys go to the blacksmith. Is that correct?
Yep.
Roll me another hour. What are you doing?
Training my wings.
Question.
So what do we do?
Failure.
Mother!
Question for you.
Just to
Yeah.
see
Can
what
you
he
walk
does.
in and like talk to him about training? Or...
Can I? roll with
He
that,
doesn't
please?
talk to Ken. He just walked in there.
Oh no, you cannot just see him and.
Alright, can I? Hold up. Can I roll with this and instead?
You see him just keep jumping off.
Yeah, it can feel bad or be like,
Oh my god.
No.
oh, okay,
You have to ask.
okay. That, I'm just. I
I
tried.
need to learn
Wait,
how to
what's
fly. Why can't I fly?
Essentially, his
He's
training
training.
consists of him climbing to a high place and jumping off of a place panting
Oh.
and doing that over and over again.
I
And
believe.
Ken is in the same room.
Wait, hold on.
I bet you Ken's getting a kick out of this.
With using feather fall and just like flap my wings, help out.
I'll allow it. Do you have the spell slot for
I
it?
do.
So y'all want fruit
We'll see if they
snacks?
can do
I
another
have
hour.
I also
All
have cherry
right.
pop.
So you guys managed to make it to the. You guys managed to make it to the blacksmith.
3%.
What do you want to do while you're at the blacksmith? And well, in front of you. You had this?
Yes.
God bless. I love this thing.
That's why I asked for 3.
Anyways,
Alright, someone take these away from me. I'll eat them all. Take them away.
Do you not want to eat them all?
Yeah, I do not want to eat them all. Take them away.
He plans to get Taco Bell after.
Yes.
It's good food.
I
so
want to try their new they run the nacho fries back.
I might get some too.
so after walking past the town,
Not
the
sponsored.
brothel, the main road leading out,
See,
you managed to make it
I don't get
to.
it.
Huh?
the women are dancing.
So,
I guess it shows like, choose one, or wouldn't you like to get somewhere there?
You
Get
managed to
some
make it to
what?
the blacksmith.
Nice.
In front of you is a small.
Sex.
oh,
This is small.
It looks like a home attached to a forge. It's a dwarf currently working on a anvil in front of her forge. She's hammering down on a sword. You see on display there's many swords tied up by chains on the ceiling. Many pieces of armor hanging and strewed across the wall, also tied with chains. She has a stone right arm and is glasses and apron. Her face is somewhat singed and darkened. What do you like to do?
What time is it? We woke up at 8. Took 1 hour, 3 hours. So 5 hours have passed, right?
12.
Oh.
5 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah. So,
What do you do?
good afternoon.
Howdy.
Okay, dog. What the dog doing?
We're going to town, settlement. What is this place?
he has dementia, so we are new. We're just looking around to see what the city has.
Okay.
Quite the quaint shop you have.
You said nothing.
Very good quality.
I eat the best.
How long have you been blacksmithing for?
Years.
Do you mind if I look at some of your work?
Are you going to buy?
I'm not sure yet.
To get the hell out of my shop.
Let me see. It's a card. Mima, I think this is for you.
Nothing for him.
Mom! Listen, Mom, I have a headache. Here's dementia ripping off on me.
And I have dementia.
I'm telling you, I
Where's
don't have
Honey?
dementia.
Mom, whatever you have is from Mom. Mom, do you mind taking a lead on this one? Thank you.
I'd like to buy. What do you have?
Sword, daggers, armor fits. Everything. I'm a Fletcher as well.
It's a Fletcher. Out of game.
Bows and arrows and everything.
Oh, okay.
Leather worker too.
So you like to make a lot of different things.
What'd you say?
So she likes to make a lot of different things.
Hey.
Thought weapons were illegal here.
They be illegal. But people get contracted to make stuff for the group, the guards here, for the military.
What's
I'm
illegal?
one of those.
It's good.
What's illegal?
Hmm?
What's illegal?
Weapons and stuff.
Oh.
So she makes a lot.
Either
She's
way,
a Fletcher.
adventurers like to buy them, and as long as you have a permit, I can sell.
That's true.
As long as we have a permit.
Sadly, they would not buy anything.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that excludes us for now.
It does. So, thank you.
Do you know where new entries can get a permit?
The Adventure League inside the city hall.
Do you have an example of one you can see?
Nice.
Do you have one yourself? Or
No, I have a permit to create weapons.
no? I'm assuming they're all different.
Yes.
Okay. You want to ask this fine female anything? Yukon?
Just hardcore staring. Staring contest. Who will win?
I feel like I met this person before.
Like, actually, or?
If you're done loitering, you can leave.
I did want to ask another one question. How often do people come in here to buy weapons?
The contracts keep me busy, so not very often.
You don't have a lot of contracts?
I do. I built plenty for different groups.
One being the guards.
One being the guards. Okay.
Aye.
And are you open for more contracts? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll definitely keep in touch then.
Aye.
Especially since all of these are absolutely beautiful.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
They're very shiny.
Thank
Take the
you.
compliment.
What do you gotta do?
Have you met him before? Because it seems
No.
like you have met him somewhere. Okay, so he's just getting worse. Thank you for letting us know.
Oh, Dad, you're starting to recognize random people.
How much is the average price of a long sword?
Sorry.
I feel like we went to school together. I feel like we went to school together.
7 gold. 25 silver pieces.
And you make custom stuff, I think I heard you say?
I can make customs. No, for longsword, it's actually 2 gold, 17 silver pieces, and 50 copper.
For custom or regular?
This is for a longsword.
Just a regular.
It's a regular.
Okay.
The only thing I specifically deal with when it comes to, besides armor and basic fits, is serrated weapons.
So that's your specialty. Okay. I meant to ask, you're also a Fletcher. So how do serrated arrows work again?
You do not know how to shoot the bow. Of course not. You have to ask.
I know how to shoot a bow. I'm assuming, do we get 1 arrow or 20 arrows? Or...
Depends.
Because I'm assuming you can't. A serrated arrow will lose its. Will break eventually. So buying one isn't that bad.
I can set a pack of 20.
Or
27 gold pieces. 27 silver pieces.
it seems like a good bargain. We'll keep in touch, right, guys?
Most definitely. Maybe as a birthday present for my darling son.
If I leave you weapon here, can you make it serrated?
Why would you have a weapon?
I said if.
Do you have a contract with me?
No.
Do you have a permit to make contracts?
No.
Like I said,
So we need a permit to make a contract with you.
You must go through the right works paper to be able to grab contracts.
thank you. It's very interesting moving to a new city now. They sell hand axes, right?
Aye.
Serrated.
Aye.
Okay.
It's not just assault.
If you want to insult my craftsmanship,
No, genuinely asking you.
no.
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 Like I said, he's sick in the head.
Oh, assault! I heard assault.
No, assault. Right.
Okay, thank you for your time, Pong. Do you have any more questions to ask?
Another hour.
Okay. I'm going to do the Fenderfall thing with the.
Do you think a medical dagger will
with
work
the,
well to make a medical
line.
assault?
Advantage and a +1.
Advantage on
Plus a medical assault, so for amputation.
18!
Maybe.
If you didn't need advantage. Well, maybe roll 20. Roll
You
a
know,
nat.
serrated.
If you get a 20, that would work.
And
That's
that was
small
the
sword.
count.
18. I mean, screw it. We take
So
it.
you would-
That is success. You get another quarter point.
You would
Yes!
That'd actually be pretty cool. What are you talking about? We
I-
can't have weapons.
it would be cool to have. So
It would, but we have to go get the permit.
When we get the permits, it'll be cool to get them.
Right.
And then he's just ambling.
I can see.
I should,
Smarter than you think.
I should not indulge in this. I'm sorry. Peacock.
Are you actually gonna buy anything?
We were wondering. We were just trying to get to know how to buy stuff from you.
Do we need a permit to buy arrows?
You just need a permit to buy weaponry, which includes ammunition.
So we just need to know what we needed to buy stuff.
What if we buy arrowheads?
That's also fault of the weapon.
Really?
What about just the
No
shafts?
material?
You're correct. You're
Just-
buying the arrowhead. The sharp part of the arrow.
So are
So-
you allowed to buy pens here?
Yes.
Quills,
Are they just as sharp?
cutlery.
Quills are not sharp. If you're buying the literal arrowhead, that's the sharp part. You can buy everything else except the arrowhead.
Okay, so that was my answer.
Sorry.
So
My
we
question
can't-
answered.
We can't buy anything though.
I don't like this stone.
Too many
Let's go.
rules. Come on, Pa. Let's go.
This
Thank
must be
you.
good.
I do love all the shinies. It was well worth coming here. Sorry for wasting your time.
Hey,
Alright, let's go. I just start pushing people out.
Come on, Dad.
My hip!
I
so what do you guys do now?
Why do you want to go see the strippers? Good.
You do like to have fun, don't you?
I'm not going to that place.
Do you guys want to leave town?
So we found some interesting information, made a contact.
Back to...
We need to figure
could
out how in the world to get
Get out the adventurers
contracts.
all killed. Not
That's in the
way-
main city though,
Is
right?
that in the main
We're,
city?
we're in
So they don't
the...
have like an office on the outskirts.
We at least need to see the thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Do
see.
you want to see if you see any adventurers?
I just wanted. Sure.
And if you don't want to,
Yeah,
I'm-
no, I'll see if I can see any adventurers. Do you wanna? So I guess we're all staring now. Just
this will take another hour.
Kind of discreetly look for one.
while we
Roll me a
walk.
stealth.
With advantage or like
with advantage.
Yeah.
Because you're still
We
going to
all
Featherfall, right?
Yeah, so I'll be using that.
I'm trying to do
So
something.
one.
He's gonna stare.
2.
At 20 maybe? Yeah, but that's success.
18.
How many points you got in there now?
3 points.
Hell yeah.
So I guess I'll do it discreetly as well.
That's a 26 for me.
26?
Yeah.
I'll try
Okay.
and do it discreetly as well. Stealth.
What happens if I get in that 20?
Let's see.
It doubles the points you gain.
Sweet.
Let's see.
So you get literally a half a point immediately. A 6? You don't do the stupid. With this nat 20, or not nat 20, the 26, are you going to roll 2 or are you just going to be with them?
I don't even know what's going on.
They're looking for adventurers, Raw. I mean, looking for adventurers. I mean,
we just want to see how
looking-
adventures look like.
Sure, I'll look around.
Roll perception.
Can do you still want to roll perception as well, or
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Oh,
you just won't be very
you want this
sneaky
thing?
about it.
or just
Yes.
Yeah?
You could have left it there. That's why I moved
Oh,
that.
I thought it was just okay.
11.
That's yourself? Or are you just looking? You don't care about hiding it?
Oh, I didn't know that we were doing stealth stuff.
No, I'm asking, are you looking? Are you just looking?
Will I get in trouble for looking?
No.
Then, yeah, I'm just kind of like, I'm new here.
Everything's cocked over.
Okay, then it's 11 plus perception.
I guess it's just get it out
It is an 11.
Okay.
and do it like this so it goes out.
I don't think I found
We need
any.
another one of these. We need another one of these. That's all I'm gonna say.
You gonna buy it?
I will buy it.
I think they cost like
You
$40.
will or you won't?
I don't know, you bought it.
May I
Yeah.
have another cookie?
The what?
May I
works.
have another cookie?
You're on that one?
Yes, you may.
Yeah,
We keep
so
them over
you
there.
two were
Keep
able to
them
find
away
the
from me.
adventurers.
Keep them away.
You ever find an adventuring group? These adventuring groups, it's particularly just all human. Like 4 humans and 1 dragonborn, the tallest of the bunch. You see in the party consists of a wizard, a fighter, a paladin. Well, you can recognize a rogue, and the dragonborn is another fighter. You can see between all that, inside the classes, that the dragonborn currently has his hands chained behind him, and his weapon also chained.
Kind of like whisper to him.
They're like in the middle of the city walking about.
So we're like they can't hear us at all.
They can't hear you, and
Do you think we could take them on? Not now, obviously, but like if we were to fight them.
Maybe. Can I make another perception check to see how well here they are?
yes. Well, actually, then at 20,
Oh, I was just from rolling for fun.
I thought that was your perception check.
No, it was a 26. The not 20 I rolled while I was testing out the new.
Amazing.
Oh, we did this, yeah.
never mind.
Roll again, I guess.
Yes, please.
10 plus 10 for perception.
Is it 10 plus 10?
Yeah, 20.
With that, you are able to see the fighter has plate armor, the paladin also has plate. The dragonborn has basic leather. While both you can see a bit of the magical staff gleaming with ice coming off of it from the wizard, and the rogue, they're hidden enough that you can't really see anything, but you know they have daggers.
Probably. Fully decked out.
You think we could take them out? If we were to fight them in the wild.
Depends if they're not secretly being watched by more.
However, let's find out something. No, you're fine.
I have a passive perception of 20. Did I see anything?
Perception of 17 as well.
The rogue was looking back and forth all of a sudden, but they seemed they couldn't find anything.
That was looking for something.
You think something's following?
Maybe the captive has buddies.
Maybe. Better to go back.
Can I roll an insight check on that road?
Sure.
I want to know if it was like he thought someone was being watched or if he thought he was being if he felt us staring at him, or if he did it because they've been being
Or like if
tracked
you
by
felt
something.
someone else staring at you.
Does that make sense?
On the inside. You don't know.
4 plus 7, that is not enough.
Y'all, I need to
13.
rewrite my notes.
That's enough.
That's a 12. 4 plus 7?
That's 11.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, you don't know.
Okay. Alright, back to the city.
That was your tongue.
You were like, what are you doing?
Oh, Coco!
So you guys are gonna go back to Gilbert's?
Anything else you want to
I mean, unless you want to have some fun.
What kind of fun?
Pickpocketing.
No, it's so
Can
well.
I like roll to see what other things are around?
For sure. Go right ahead.
Do you think we could get away with it?
I mean, not an adventure.
I'm gonna try this. Might as well. Let's see.
Maybe we can see if we could get a permit.
19.
You're able to find what looks to be a scarf individual with the in their hand. They're walking back and forth with the spear on a certain rundown building. Have you at all trained in summoning?
Yes.
Roll me. I'll allow you to roll an insight because you see something off where your companions can't really see, and it's like somewhat different about them. You don't know what.
Yeah, I have 3 and 3/4 points in summoning.
Oh wow, you have a lot of points in summoning.
Yeah, she spent like the majority of her day.
Reading a book for it.
Yeah.
Reading a book and then practicing.
Yeah, it's not 3/4 or something.
And it was
How
insight?
do you have summoning?
Did she let me read her book?
Huh?
Insight?
Yes.
I didn't read all of it, I just read it for like 3 hours.
I see nothing.
What was it?
5.
No, you don't know.
We need more weight on this side. It makes it roll in that direction.
Yeah.
You just see essentially what looks to be a guard
Well, there you
patrolling
go.
a building.
Can we take this up? Does it still go?
Can I? I'm gonna point it out. Is that okay? Like
Just
not outright go. Hey, 1 second.
No. I would just want to make sure because all you just see is that you're like something seems off, but no, it's just a guard.
It's just a guard. Look another way.
Yeah.
Another one.
Another what? Car?
Yeah.
Are we getting surrounded or?
Roll me.
or is
I
this-
don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give me my thing.
I don't see anything
I love it.
weird.
Big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Hold up.
I looked around to see
Yeah,
what I
oh,
could
okay.
find. I didn't find anything. There's a guard. That's all I found.
17!
That's a feat.
That card or
Hooray!
point to the card that's weird or you just point to other two cards now?
3.25.
He doesn't look weird
So you're
to
about to
me.
4.
He's just a guard.
So you
Do
point
I get
to the
anything if I
card.
get to 4?
Not outright,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
there's a guard.
No,
You're
you're
just
just like
closer.
that's a card.
The
There's
31.
another one in that building. Wonder what he's guarding.
It's a long one. It's training.
I know it's training, but you would think with training I'd be getting like slowly better. I start racking up more points quicker.
Nope.
Yes, that is a guard, I guess. Did you just,
It's just a guard.
can I roll to see if there's anything in the building?
It's like, what's so special about this guard? It's a guard.
Yeah, it's a guard.
But what is he guarding?
A building. A rundown building. You maybe.
That's why I'm
Especially
like,
since
can I
it's
look?
run down. Why
Yeah,
is
I'm
he
like-
guarding a rundown building?
I'll allow you to roll.
I'm not rolling for the guard, I'm rolling for the building.
What about the building?
I'm just trying to see if there's anything interesting, like maybe something is poking from the window.
Rolling perception with disadvantage.
It makes no sense as to why you're investigating the
You
building.
pointed out the guard.
20.
That was a 20.
Disadvantage.
Unfortunately, that doesn't matter.
Another 20. Another 20.
19.
It's not bad.
You see some blue lights coming from within the building, but it's slight. It's very faint.
I don't know what's going. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Maybe like a druggy spot.
Like a dragon spot?
Druggy spot.
That's a good possibility, especially since we're here.
Yeah. So I guess.
No,
it's
you may not have drugs.
I never asked for drugs.
Peepaw. So you already have your drugs. They interact with your other drugs.
I don't have drugs.
Alright, we're leaving now?
Serious, but just getting so bad.
Alright, I guess we go.
Oh, the confusing point of time.
You leave. So there's gonna be 1 hour of whatever you guys want to do.
More training with my rock.
Please roll me that. Are you gonna do anything?
Yeah,
That's a 3.
practicing the dog.
Roll performance.
Like I said, I don't think I can practice
You?
jumping.
Let Obi help her
Okay.
with mimicry.
Advantage. And you, but whatever that means.
I'm a
10.
you have advantage.
Didn't work. Oh, I have
Advantage.
Roll
advantage.
twice.
Obi's doing
17!
success. Another
Uh,
corner.
I'm gonna try and see if I can do other stuff with the rat, see what else they can do. Because they can make rat armor, they can make rat sword, rat.
Half 1 point.
Whoa.
Nice.
So I'm just seeing what, I'm just saying random stuff to see what they do, if that makes sense.
Roll again.
So I'm like rat shield.
How many rolls have you done?
1, 2.
Thank you, Obi. You keep marvelous time, darling.
It
5.
sounds like your loot,
5.
So
Sounds like a loop.
like your loot.
Like,
It's just
shoot,
seeing
like-
what you're playing.
Yeah.
Actually.
It's kind of a.
Yeah, no, I just hit
I'm
that.
guessing
Yeah.
you're like,
Let me-
okay,
alright,
let's
this is
step
the
here.
first attempt.
Yeah.
By the way, Featherfall's worn off.
Can I cancel the
I guess
ritual
it's
so it
kind of
works?
like what
Or-
Is it
Hamburg would
ritual
do.
able?
Well,
I'm
used
pretty sure it
to.
is. Let me double check.
Before he
Featherfall's
gave
not a
up
ritual.
his freaking
Huh?
loot
Featherfall's
skills.
not a ritual.
Oh, then that
For a
counts.
fairy
So it
that
just
doesn't
counts- so it
do
just takes
much.
us-
So I got that.
What's his
Alright,
name? Nimrod?
do it again. Okay.
You gonna cast it again? Remember, you also have you have enough spell slots because you make runes.
Yeah, I have like one more spell slot.
This.
Yeah.
Okay.
He could
Let's
also use his
deposit.
sorcerer stuff to make himself a spell slot.
Yeah, I can do that.
But I don't know how many sorcery points that is.
Yeah,
And get
use
with
any-
pretty fairies.
Anyway, so that's success. That was
1 fail.
huh?
1 fail.
What was it?
A 3.
Yeah.
I have a whole,
Five. Failure.
a whole point.
But
So I'm just yelling stuff to see what they do, like
What's
rat,
up?
rat shield,
It's
rats
a
make a
random
human
myself.
shield.
rat
You can
cloak.
start racking them up a lot more faster now.
Rats just kind of
Maybe.
make a cape.
Okay.
They're not. There's nothing to make a cloak.
But they make armor.
They
So
can
they
make.
can make a cape and they can make armor. Rat hammer.
It's a cloak essentially. Once again.
It's a cloak. So there's no difference. Rat fire.
Red shoes. Steps on the shoes. Squeak, squeak.
They don't know how to obey that command.
Rat steel.
They begin to try to go on. As you're playing your loot, roll me a perception.
Oh.
I look at Obi.
7.
7. What's your perception?
0.
Yeah, no, you just see the rats just start going to their bag and start pulling out coins one by one.
So they're stealing from me now?
He said rat steal and pointing at you.
How much are these? Are they gonna try to steal everything, or are they just
They're
steal
stealing the coins.
all of it, or just a few?
They're literally doing the chain line of inner bucket,
Okay,
putting the rat,
return. Rats return.
the
return.
rat conga line, return it backwards.
Okay, come back.
Rats return back. You feel a slight itch in your pocket. You scratch it, but that's about it.
Okay. Rats sneak right on Mako.
Sneak.
Sneak on
You have to roll a
Mako.
stealth check.
Using their stuff, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll choose this die. Let's see how this works. Actually, no. I'll use this die.
You said you do that.
We'll see.
Go right ahead.
Let's see if they can sneak on him.
Throwing perception.
Passive 20.
That's
18, but let me check their wisdom.
wisdom.
Or what's perception?
Stealth.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
It's an 18.
It's an 18. You feel the rats. Your whiskers are not. Your whiskers start tingling, and your hair starts rising as you just feel the rats slowly trying to climb underneath your clothes.
I jumped to shake them.
The rats continue trying to chase you.
It's a race then.
There is no comeback.
They were about to form a wheel.
I want to see that actually.
Are you gonna let them chase them?
Yeah. Rat wheel, go.
This stops them from having an action, but it doubles their movement.
Go.
So now it's from 30 to 60, and we can try to chase you in the rat wheels.
I'm running 180 feet.
So
full
technically,
booking.
it's 120, right?
Huh?
Because it doubles, but they can
What's their normal movement?
pack of rats, right?
Pack of rats.
Swarm of rats, my bad. Sense of dark vision, pack of perception, 30 feet.
So 60.
So it just basically makes them take the dash action.
Mm-hmm. That's how they do a dash action.
Okay.
They just make a wheel, and they start trying to chase you. The rat wheels.
Okay.
I'm on all fours booking it.
What should I tell my rats to do?
That's the first hour. Second hour, you're at Gilbert's house. Felleron's there chilling.
Do they all look outside or no?
Hmm?
Are they looking at us or no?
Felleron's just speaking with Gilbert. So you roll me athletics.
No.
That did not
When
count.
did that turn on?
Okay. I'm gonna use another spell, a sorcery
Aw.
point.
For your game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at us.
I just got right.
16?
How many sorcery points does it take?
Typically 2.
And I think
Reading a
it's
spell slot?
Yeah.
depending on
Reading
the
one.
spell's level.
If it's a level 1, I think it's gonna take like just one spell slot.
I'm looking
Or
at
the
it.
what?
Yeah, I mean I got the book.
You look it up. Well, that you can roll performance to, if you're gonna try to train.
Do that second one. 16, just take the 16. This was a 2. So it's
15.
5.
Another success. Another quarter for you. Nacho.
18.
Success. Are you about to get your first point on the first day?
Pretty much. I was a lot faster training on my own than training with Gilbert.
Yeah, 2 spell slots.
Two sorcery points.
2 sorcery points. Yeah.
Okay, so you use 2 sorcery points then. And you were getting spell slots, so yeah, that's fine. Now, before they succeed, you succeed, and you're trying to do.
I'm just trying to see what other hidden potential we have.
You see Gilbert look down. Hey,
You're
These
wearing
are
my
mine.
food.
I'm kind of hungry.
We can find other
I'll
ones.
give you a gold for 2 rats.
No.
2 gold.
Those rats are special.
Huh?
Can't you just summon more?
Yeah,
Aren't those rats special? They can make you like a giant, like weapons. And
You're not there.
I know, but like
Oh, okay.
To answer your question, it looks like any rats will do, as long as there's 10. No, maybe next time. Right now, I'm trying to see.
3.
I'm trying to see what I can do with them first.
4.
Look at this rat armor.
You command rat
Yeah.
armor. You command the rat armor. It says 5.
This gives me.
2 rats for 5 gold.
No, I'm not saying that's not a skill. That you're literally just giving me money, but I want to see what they can do first.
I'm hungry now.
You just ate 6 rats.
That was this morning.
Okay, what about if I get more rats for you to come out? Will you pay me 2 gold for that?
I kind of want your rats,
Can I see if I can summon any more rats nearby?
but they won't have the same taste.
No, for myself.
Oh, you're just trying to go like, okay, guys, go, go, go.
I'm just gonna see how many more rats there are, and if there's 2 rats in the vicinity, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna-
bistro awareness.
So
Can you do it again? or
He
not?
just wants to eat rats that are coated in your skin. He wants to eat you.
So it's the second person that wants to do that.
Shut up.
It's 100 the first.
I guess 3 people.
12.
Oh, you want me to? I'll put yes. I'll activate removal awareness.
There are multiple rats.
Can I try and get any close to me?
What did I make you roll last time?
Performance.
Oh, my performance. You kind of whisper in the rat's tongue, calling them over, like the Pied Piper. Some of them come out of the woodworks.
And I'm like, so you want 2 of these for 5 gold, right?
No, not anymore. I give you one for 2.
No.
You know, I don't really need to use these. I just prefer to eat. But seeing that you can just, you're not, it's not gonna hurt you.
Oh, so you wanted to hurt me? I'll let you punch me for 5 gold.
I'm not punching you. How would I know that your rats wouldn't take the hit? They make rat armor.
I'll cast them off of me.
Are they expelled?
I'll tell them to go over there, and I'll let you punch me.
You have a command spell on rats?
No, they just listen to me
Why?
because they're rats.
Yeah, but rats are have you gone to the city and seen those rats?
Yeah, 3 of them are from there. One of them, I don't know. How many of you guys from the city? Raise your paw.
My name is Inigo
2 of them pick up your hand.
Damn it.
2 of them are from
the
the
wrong
city.
way.
You want the city
That
rats?
was 16 though.
I don't know how to feel. I don't want any rats anymore.
Are you vegan now?
No, but I don't know how to feel about that.
Okay, this was a waste of my time. Can I add more rats to the rat swarm?
That's the max.
Alright, so I just picked
Can
them
you
up.
have 2 rat swarms?
Can I get 2 rats?
You will have to bond with the rats one.
So I'll have 20 rats. It'll be like 10 and then partial 2, right?
Huh?
So I'll have my 10 on me, but then these other 2, right?
No, 2 of them are from the city. Or
No.
How many did he call over?
Yeah,
Oh.
you gotta call over.
let's find out with a simple roll. 9.
9 rats?
9 rats.
That's
So-
all an entire swarm.
I would need 1 more rat for a swarm then.
Or a new sword.
I'm
Yeah.
blocking that one.
Thank you, that's what I'm trying
Okay, I just saw them follow me. Spook 16.
No, that's a killing curse.
They do not obey. These are wild rats. Something about them doesn't click like the rest.
I use thaumaturgy to make myself louder in their ears. Because isn't that an effective thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
She hit that there.
He put it right here. It's very tempting, and so he wasn't watching, so I
Extra
just
shower?
shoved it in.
But
Yeah.
what are you saying?
Can I use that for my rec roll?
No.
Damn it, please.
It wasn't an option.
There you go.
What? Where did you do that?
It's always been able to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the? I never saw it.
It wasn't an option. It's not joining.
Rolling perception.
Perception or persuasion?
Can I help him?
Perception. Yeah, you can help them.
I reached down and grabbed a rat and put it in my mouth.
Wait, which rat are you grabbing?
One of the ones that do not obey.
Well, I mean, this is 14 plus 7, so... Yeah, 14 plus 7 is what?
14 plus 7?
Yeah, that's 21,
It's a
right?
live animal documentary.
21.
What do you mean live animal? He's eating a rat just...
Are they good?
I don't know.
Oh.
He's doing his best not to taste it.
You just see the tongue still sticking out of the mouth.
So you're not chewing on it, you just...
He'll
21.
slurp it like spaghetti.
What?
21.
21?
Yeah.
Give me a second while I look up something. That is too many tabs I have open.
And then if they don't listen after that, I'll just be like, okay, fuck you guys. I don't have enough food to feed you guys anyways.
Give me a second.
By the way, would I know the damage on Rat Club?
It's a normal club damage.
It wouldn't do
1d6.
extra damage.
Nope.
1d6 plus club.
1d6 plus
Rat.
10 rats attacking at the same time. Can I teach him that?
You look down after you yell in command. You notice one of the rats, one of the city rats, also raises their hand and also squeal out. And you kind of, what was the perception? 26?
21.
21. You notice something like a purple light emanating from their head, from one of the city rats. As the other ones squeal out, the wild rats came out of the wheat field, squeal out.
Purple?
Yeah.
Would I have Arcana?
Yep.
There's 8 rats, by the way.
Huh?
There's 8 rats right now.
8 for
You know what? Hold on.
I thought you said there's 8 rats, and I'm like, 8 rats? What?
There are now only 3 rats.
Including the one with...
You hear 3. We hear
That's fine. If we're
5
running away.
pikes hit the ground.
What the fuck? I thought you didn't want any.
I didn't want your rats. These are wild.
10?
10?
Yeah.
Nothing. You don't know.
Do you know?
And then one of the rats just looks to just snap into that. So technically your rat army has grown by 1. 11.
It does that. That concerns me. Interesting. I need to kill someone.
I spit out the rat.
I need a body.
You want to just?
Can you kill them, please? Please kill them.
He picks up his pike and stab the other one.
He's
If you want a bar, you want to just go talk to the Vipers and ask for one.
Maybe. Can I roll perception on the 11th rat that joined? Perception or survival?
Perception.
Eight plus 7. That's 15.
Mm-hmm.
You notice it's like it's like having a stroke midway, and it's trying to snap out of something, like transport, but it's continues being popped back into place.
Kill it.
What?
Kill it.
You do it.
Can I kill it?
Not
No, like I'm asking the DM, do I have anything to kill it on me?
Do you have anything to
Let's
kill?
see, can I reach into your bag and...
You want to end it?
Yes. Can you end it?
Just roll for an attack.
What are we ending?
I'll allow it. Roll an attack roll.
No.
What an attack roll!
He had a vendetta against these rats.
That's a 4. And claws. A +3.
That succeeds. You kill the one rat, the 11th rat who's trying to snap out of trance.
So why do I kill this thing?
It felt unnatural to me. I'll need to think on it.
Do you want a rat?
No, I don't want that rat.
Yeah, I would burn it if I were you.
What kind of rats do you have?
That, I don't know what kind of rat that is. That's unnatural.
The ones.
The way of the rat is something may consider to be unnatural.
He points at the one that's squealed whenever you use thaumaturgy. That one's something wrong with it.
Which one?
And the rats just stare at Gilbert.
So
Sigurdar's traitor.
the rat that had the purple light is the one that Nacho killed, right?
No, he killed the 11th one, the new one.
The one that was struggling.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's fine because that one was struggling. That one, I'm like, I don't know what this means. Can I grab that purple rat? I want to take it with me for science.
The other rats follow.
My 10 rats, right?
Your 9 other rats.
I thought my 10 rats.
You have one in your hand.
No, I picked up the dead one.
Oh, you pick up the dead one. Okay.
Well, I have something wrong with it. Alright, I guess I have nothing else to do.
Now you're gonna walk away from Gilbert's home?
I guess. Gilbert, do you have any information or anything for us?
Oh. What do we do with the medicine?
That's for you all to keep. Whenever you guys enter in, at least where you get the focus at the main power source, there should be a vent there. There's a war that's pushing air through the whole facility to ensure that they can breathe. You're gonna put it in there. You're gonna make sure to either stay in that room for at least an hour or put on a mask.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're keeping the vial, right? And the masks, where would you get them?
I don't. You have to make your own.
Okay. Do you know how to make them? Like, do you have a recipe card or?
The only person who would know how to make masks and deal with gas and everything, Viper. They're creative in the way they kill people.
Alright, guess. How much time do we have?
You have 3 hours, and one of the hours is going to be used walking back.
I guess we go to the ship then.
Finish the day in the ship.
Or do you want to do something else?
Because remember, tomorrow's the big day.
Dimension day.
Because can we find the Vipers technically in 2-3 hours of time?
You don't know where the Viper is. The only person who knew where the Viper is Gilbert.
Are they within 3 hours travel right now?
You don't know.
I'm probably asking Gilbert.
I know the route to get there in 3 hours, yes.
Well, do we want to go to the Vipers or do we just want to go to the ship?
Tomorrow's the big day, right?
Yep. Can you make a mask, you think?
I don't have any materials.
o'clock. I don't know what mask to use.
Yoda speaks up. You don't need a mask. You just need to stay in that room for now. By then, the potion's effect should go through the whole facility, and everyone won't be asleep except you guys and your friends.
Okay, I guess go to the ship then.
Yeah. Got a couple of things I want to do before.
You're gonna roll it.
Next hour, so yes, this is another hour.
I'm gonna cast a spell about my social report for today. 14.
Six.
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big
20,
money.
20, 20?
14.
Success, huh? Alright. You look so sad.
Oh, I'm tired, sorry.
You want in?
I'm tired.
And Sakazla,
Deep in thought.
Yes.
do you want to roll your performance again?
And this is for the walk back to the ship?
Yep.
Yes. Didn't make it.
Kobe's doing it bad.
So you roll again.
Definitely didn't make it.
You didn't get that nat one though, so you got it. Alright. And your
Are
turn.
we walking back to the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, so that gives me enough energy. Do a bit more. 19.
Success.
I'm sorry, Nugget.
That puts me at
I know, I should have rolled
1
you
point.
the thingy.
1 point.
yeah.
Nice.
5 hours of training, 1 point.
Okay, and that you guys make it back to the ship. Ken is hopping out of the bathing room, and he knocks towards you. He knocks on the training room and says, "Hey, your friends are here. I recommend you shower and stink."
Yeah, I will. Fine.
And as he goes to his bunk, opens the
stink?
book.
I don't think so.
You're smelling the hand with the dead rat.
I don't think so. Can I roll perception to see if we stink?
Sure.
This, can the rats give me advantage? Do they have keen smell?
No.
It's keen smell!
20.
You do stink. You all stink.
We smell awful.
Aren't you so glad you used the 20 for that?
We smell awful, guys. We smell like shit. We need to shower.
I'll take your word for it. Well, let's hop in.
I think it's preoccupied. Hey, you mean hop in separately, right? Because
You're not in the shower yet.
you said let's hop in. You did not say like I'm a hop. You said let's hop in, like together or.
So everyone's
I don't
there with
mind.
you too.
Hello, guys. How's the day? How's the trip?
Apparently we stink.
Really
so
care either.
we
So.
can all hop into the shower. And
I have 10 rats, you know, and a bird.
I'm gonna make them shower too.
Yeah.
Shower with them.
So Ken just looks at the children's book. Why not just take turns showering?
I think it's more time efficient.
Showering together or showering separately?
Together.
It's more time efficient.
I mean, it's not weird because we're small, so we don't take up the entire space.
As long as you don't step on me, you could come in too.
Okay, yeah, don't step on me
So
either.
can you not
I
shower?
won't move. I won't move.
You won't move. The water won't hit
I
us.
mean, I won't.
We'll just
I'll be in the back, okay? If I need water, I'll splash
Are
myself.
you,
Are you
going
joining the
into
shower?
Shower with them?
communal bathing?
I think.
This is
Well,
good.
fine, whatever.
Alright, you
Team
guys,
bonding, team bonding,
you
whatever.
guys all take off your clothes, taking your towels, and step in the little hot tub bathing pool.
Do we all even fit
You do.
tight, or is it just comfortable?
You two are able to make enough room for one another. For you, it's somewhat tight. For you, it's a bit cramped.
What about my rats and my birds?
They're in the center, just.
Is it
the rats are making a mini raft, while there's only one rat above that's not showering.
Oh, it's not like the little rat where they're like, you know which one I'm talking about?
I was thinking they were gonna have like a little.
Which one?
I was thinking they were actually have the little like
What's
wooden
going on?
pan thing that's full of water.
Who grabbed my tail?
One of the rats is just currently swimming, or one of the rats is on top of the rest of the rats.
Can my rats just be doing this?
I feel like her legs can reach.
The one
just
standing,
across.
yes. There's only there's 9 rats currently like making a raft. They're just
What's the
swimming.
rats?
The one rat on top is currently bathing like that.
What's with the rat?
What?
What's the rats?
Oh, new development. He has rats.
Yeah.
They can turn into armor and chase people.
Dang.
Yeah, sorry about your time. I accidentally
Kinda cool.
grabbed it.
It's not a loofah, just because it's soft.
I didn't mean to grab it. I was trying to grab one of my rats.
Okay, fine.
Can we use them as loofahs?
Can I roll survival?
Sure.
Can someone reach my wings? Can someone?
Sure.
16 plus 7.
16 plus 7. Are you gonna command the rats to
Can
loofah?
we use them as loofahs? Would they be okay with it?
And I
Are you gonna
expected
give
them
the command?
to
Yeah.
have
It would.
fluttering.
Is it possible?
I
Like, would
think
this
maybe
not
just
hurt
because they're
them?
kind of just brand, they're like
No.
brand new.
It would not
I
hurt
guess.
them.
Are you gonna command them?
Would it hurt
I
them?
haven't
No.
really used them
No,
since
they would be
today.
okay with
They're
it.
cute.
I'm not gonna say that, but I'm gonna say, are you giving the command?
I need them to get
In
bigger.
a pinch, they
so I can
can't
actually
be a
fly.
loofah. But I
Yes,
don't
bro,
know if you
we're
want to
not
smell like
sure.
a rat. And like while everyone's showering,
I'm gonna say.
wait,
Your
what?
wings, your wings.
Wait, you're a girl? What?
She's saying I'm a grower, not a show with my wings.
Oh, I don't want to look up. I'm terrified of looking up.
Let's go. What the fuck?
Don't look up. I made that mistake. Don't look up.
In which direction?
Just don't look up in general.
Obi just like.
Obi, shut up. Did I just grab Obi and just furiously scrub him with soap?
The rat is just calmly showering on top of the other
Hey,
rat.
can I borrow Obi tomorrow?
Why do you need more Obi?
I want to actually begin to actually like help me fly tomorrow.
What's going on?
He's a bird.
If Obi wants to.
Oh yeah, whatever you do not push that button.
Not pushing no button.
So I like how no one's questioning the normal rat that's standing on top of 9 other rats. He's actually normally showering.
I'm gonna say I have like a rune.
I
Like,
get it, that's the leader, right?
I want to say like I popped the rune earlier,
Uh-huh.
and I like saying,
I
"Hey,
almost feel like I
hello,
should.
Mr. Rat."
Can I,
What's
can
going
I,
The rats
can
are
I,
gone.
Mr. Dominant.
can I just get like a little bit of water and just trickle it on the
Yeah,
one
that's
shower?
up to you.
Like,
I just don't
it's
want
a
the
shower.
rat.
Yeah.
You could use your rage.
The
Don't
rat-
rage! Don't rage!
I'm not raging. I'm enjoying this too
You
much.
allow the rat to shower. The one on top just kind of just wipes himself off from all the gunk and dirt he's been accumulating.
Do I get a happy squeak? Like a thank you squeak?
No.
Damn it.
After they're done cleaning, they just kind of stand on top of the other rats.
Is it another one's
Are they
turn?
all clean yet or no?
The other ones, yes, because as soon as he's finishing, he did like command, like he moved his head like that, and all the rats underneath him start turning over, like they're doing a barrel.
I don't know.
It's a red cycle.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Why are you guys looking at me? I feel like you guys are looking at me. I don't want to look up.
So are we all sitting in a tub, or how is this happening?
I thought it was a shower. So like,
No,
we're
you're all
standing.
standing. It's a shower and bathtub, like a big bathtub in the center.
Okay, then I'm toward the back.
Yeah.
I'm toward the back.
So I still don't want to look in that general direction.
Why?
Obi
Because
looks up again. Wow.
If we're all
I mean, there's not much.
not
to look
wearing
at.
clothes,
I'm sitting. I'm sitting. I'm assuming we're all sitting in a tub.
It's clear water though.
We're standing.
We're standing.
They're standing because they're in the shower part. You guys are sitting because you're in the
Bath
bath part.
Okay, that's better.
So we're at.
The rats are in
you.
the water in the bath part. Obi's
So-
getting smothered in soap.
Okay, so then technically couldn't y'all look up without worry if me
Yeah,
and
I
him were
thought that
sitting
we were all in
in
the
water?
shower. And they were right next to us, and I was like, I don't want to look up.
Fine.
I
Okay.
pictured a tub.
Okay, if
like,
we're sitting down, then that's fine. I don't care. I'll even talk with them.
Okay.
So how was the day, guys? Besides the whole rat thing.
I didn't like the blacksmith.
I was his daughter for a day.
Okay.
You told me I had dementia.
Well, I found out.
He started it.
Yeah, it's been going.
Well,
on
I
since
found out
this
that
way.
Featherfall helps me train a bit.
Oh, nice.
Yes. To be honest, I need to find a way to catch it more, where it lasts longer. It only lasts for like a minute before I start falling down again like normal.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I can give him
Couldn't
any
you just
advice on
cast
that?
it as a
No, Arcana.
No,
room?
Arcana. Totally.
I could, but I don't know if that affects like the actual casting
Give
time.
advice on Featherfall?
On Featherfall, I thought you meant flying.
No, on Featherfall. Like,
Do you know Featherfall itself?
no,
Roll disadvantage.
but I have Arcana. I'm gonna roll this dice because I haven't rolled it in a
What are
while.
you doing in the bed?
I'm trying to see if I can give him advice on extending Featherfall. That's a 4, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh, wait, do you want to see my rocks?
I'd
Oh.
love to see your rocks.
Sure, why not?
They're full of
My rocks.
scratches.
These are my training rocks.
You trained hard with them rocks.
Oh, good. So,
They're nice and firm.
so what's the plan for
Very
tomorrow?
firm
Can I
rocks.
see for rocks?
Here.
Thank you. I squeeze
So what's the
firm
plan
rock.
for tomorrow
Firm
again?
rock. We have to go to the
You're
brothel
following.
Oh, do the thing.
to do the missions. Yeah.
Okie doke.
I mean, they're almost stones.
To me, they're pebbles.
Quite a fun conversation to have in a communal shower.
It's not like I'm in a shower. We just made it one.
We just made we literally just made it to like a communal shower for today.
You think King thinks we're weird now?
Really, that would be the weird moment.
Yeah.
Aside the
Cannibal,
fact that
it's
we fought literal.
Do you think the other one's gonna get mad at us?
Don't know.
Taking a shower
as you're scrubbing your arms.
And I'm
for
just,
bathing together? Why?
I don't know. And I'm like, oh, that's a rat, my bad.
What are the rats? Return to the raft.
Sorry. Okay, Obi, you're clean, right?
He looks back up, completely smothered in water. His feathers look all bad.
I don't think Doja thinks the shower this early.
Who's the animal expert here? You'll find that.
Sakasa always has her hair up. What if she washes her hair and her hair is down? I wonder how long her hair is. I never thought of that. Hi.
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 Anyways, you guys shower.
This is
Managed
a
to get
weird
cleaned up.
event.
After around 10 minutes, you finish up. Enjoying some jokes and funny moments. You get
A nacho stove.
you get
I
out.
feel replenished.
It's actually quite nice.
There's as you all put your normal clothing on, no armor or anything. You walk out the front. Kim's already dead ass asleep. The rats, they're just out your afro again. And yeah, you guys are just in normal clothing, all your armor, anything back on your bed.
You know, this wasn't that weird to me considering I had to bathe Poncho, Shenanigans, and Artemis.
You'll be able to bathe them again one day
I'll have to
soon.
bathe them all together. Though. That's too much to keep a track of.
I mean, heck, if Artemis wants, she can take a bath with me. Don't bother me none.
Can Artemis take a bath with you?
Would she want to take a bath?
Dog and a cat.
Yeah, I think it'd be funny.
I'm not. She stays away from my tail. I'm fine.
Scaleron opens her door and closes it very quickly behind her.
Hello, Fiddler.
You are all still awake?
Yeah,
We just got out of the shower.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's about to hit nighttime soon. So, you all know the plan for tomorrow, right?
No.
Wonderful. You'll have at least
So.
6 hours free time.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, 3 hours is still go to town.
Yep. Well, we need an hour to talk to the women as well. Or...
No, you just need to go there, pay them, or whatever you need to do. And then after that, you grab their clothing, put on your polymorph, look like them, kill them, and then the rest of the mission's up to you.
I thought we were going to be heading in the room.
It's up to you. Remember, either you can take their place, you can hide in the room, you can pay them to do the part for you, or whatever creative ideas you have. Just don't get caught, or else it'll ruin the whole plan, and we'll have to go loud.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not prepared for loud. Well, we are, but it just costs too much. Any questions? Who has a sleeping potion?
I do.
Okay, you have a sleeping vial. Wonderful. Now, put it in the vent. Make sure to grab the core,
Grab the what?
Core.
arcane core.
Okay.
That will give you some time before things start hitting the fan horribly.
So, I just want to make sure we get this plan correctly. So we go from the beginning. So we're going to put it in the vent.
Are you talking about skipping the bar part?
Keeping the bar, because we're just going to, you're going to poison them.
I'm gonna poison one. Unless you
Poison
want me to
one.
poison somebody else. By the way, did I ever get the lockets I asked for?
Remind me.
I paid Gilbert some coin for him to acquire me hollow lockets. The original idea was that they were gonna have to seduce somebody and poison them or something.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have something on them so they could poison them.
Yeah, he gave it to you in a little bag. You guys were walking away, so you do have them.
This gives you one more option.
So,
Depending on what you guys want to put in it, I could stuff it with whatever you need.
so after he poisons that guy, we're gonna go to our. They're gonna go to the brothel. I'm gonna pay mine. I don't know what these. Are you gonna pay yours, or are you gonna try and seduce him yourself?
I'll pay mine, I guess.
Do you have enough coin?
I have 11 gold.
Okay, that's enough.
What are you gonna do? Do you have enough money for the?
I have 10 gold.
Okay, just had to make sure.
Bless you.
Bless you. Bless
Thank you.
Plus, I'm not very seductive.
Please make sure you have 10 gold.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
After you do
It
that
works the
thing,
same.
you grab all the bard disguises.
Zero just thinks I'm badass.
I know. I'm gonna try to
It's just
use
partial.
little bars.
There's a cart you'll be taking, and the same ones Bard came in from. That cart has the large amounts of explosives. If you all remember, that is the whole point. We are going there besides just rescuing your friends. Grab the arcane core,
Place it with the explosives.
place with the explosives, which are in a bag of holding. Well, they're 2 bags of holding in stasis before actually enclosing themselves. So be very careful, because if they touch, you will die or be transported to an astral realm where no one can rescue you or save you. Rescue your friends. Now, they may not be horribly deceived. I can't confirm that, but at this point, after seeing what they did back in the other city, don't take it off the table.
Oh yeah.
You will put everyone to sleep after grabbing arcane core, or wait for everyone to go to sleep, then grab the arcane core, then rescue your friends, and then you all leave through the elevator, and you act like nothing happened. Most of the guards should already be asleep, and if any aren't, just tell them a lie, maybe that something's going on down there, and maybe check, and you just escape.
That they told us to get out.
Yes. Within the next hour after so, the bags will collide, destroying the whole facility, and ensuring nothing ever happened like in the other city again.
Okay. One question.
Yes.
How do we get to the vent exactly, or is that a problem that we have to...
You will be guided towards the main area where your allies are at. Then, when they leave you, one of you needs to sneak off, open a door, open to the main power gate. Right next to the power gate is the vent with the wind ward. Put that vial in there, or open that vial and just let it seep in. Either you all hold your breath for an hour, or you all go make yourselves lock yourselves in the arcane room as well.
with the vent?
The vent will be blowing out, so
So go into the room where the vent is? Or...
yes.
Okay.
You will be more than likely guided by some guards. So after the vent starts, you'll have your earpiece. Is that correct? Okay. Communicate. Whoever sneaks in, opens the door, and puts the vial. Communicate with the rest of your team that it happened. You all make a book for it. You're strong enough to just hold the door in case they try to break in. With any luck, there won't be any need for fighting. Is that understood?
Yep.
Now, you all have about 2 hours before sleep time. Recommend getting your last training bits in. I know you all love to train somewhat. If you need me, I will be in my room. And she goes back in her room.
gonna work my wings again for like 2 hours.
Okay. Remember,
Obi to help you.
Yes, Obi, can you help me learn how to fly?
you will have 6 hours tomorrow free time, but 3 hours,
3 hours of free time, basically.
3 hours of free time, 3 hours of traveling, then the mission begins.
Okay, I'm just gonna send Obi to
Okay.
look. And I'm assuming you're gonna use ritual cast.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Go.
I think I might.
Does that make any assistance or like?
Yeah, I'll allow advantage. I know these things, what's going on.
I'm trying to seduce
Ooh.
the body.
Natural 20!
Half a
I just
point.
want to see if I can
I
do it.
love it. I love it.
Yeah, and with Obi's
believe you.
assistance, he kind of explains to you that
What form are you gonna take?
it's
buff
not
guy?
something you're trying to force yourself to
I
do.
feel like I might
You have to just kind
be better
of go with
as
what the
buff
wind's blowing
guy,
with Emma's feather
but
fall.
at the same time,
And
part
you
of
kinda
me
learn from your
wants to
feather
be
fall
one of the
attempts.
feminine girls.
There's a
but-
gust you can pick up and make on your own.
You know, there's the buff guy.
Yeah. How many
I'm
points are you at
buff.
now?
Four.
Well, your body doesn't
Are you
matter
spending both
anymore.
hours?
No,
The range
it'll
changes
morph
everything.
it.
So you could have like a buff guy.
Is it 20?
Oh
Another
my-
fucking.
Oh my lord! I got a natural 20.
Can I just say Obi is great?
Yeah, Obi number one.
Oh my lord!
Obi once more teaches you to do not force it. Watch him gust and everything. Watch what he's doing. That he can fly anywhere. And you kind of try to follow the same technique. And you start flapping a little bit off the ground.
Yes.
Should I be the buff guy?
And you feel your wings grow a little bit
If
more.
I get natural 20, we're gonna do natural 20.
No, you already spent 2 hours, man.
You should be able to.
That's
You
good,
can
though.
get the personality. You know how
A
to
full
act.
point.
Yeah.
But if you want to try your hand at something else, you can.
I'm terrible.
What happened?
Nothing.
You have 2 hours.
I should have been giving me advantage all this time.
I mean, technically,
You need
all
a
the
teacher,
buff guy would be
essentially.
doing is,
Essentially,
like,
yes.
flexing. It's like,
Yeah.
look at these
That's
muscles. You
I'm
look
gonna
like
get borrow away for a bit. But they give me another bird.
Steel bird. Anyways, you have 2 hours.
Can I just also say Obi
Number
makes
one.
fun of him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does look like, see? Oh, your little fat little legs and your big arms and fat pudgy stomach, you gotta just not worry about that stuff. Even though it's kind of holding you back, I mean, it's gonna hold you back for a while. You have little weak wings, but you probably have another set of wings with your ears. He's calling his ears big.
Oh.
Oh.
Why did I get that at
I
first?
just realized I could have done something.
What?
What are you guys gonna do?
Give myself a pep talk.
Gonna
and
make a new thing.
practicing
Hang
my
on.
male voice.
So
Pressing
while
your
that
elbow.
happens, I'm gonna cast Bless on the three of us.
Roll me performance.
Yeah.
You want to cast bless?
Yeah.
Alright, you get a 1d4 because he's blessed. This is it.
He's just buffing everybody.
He doesn't need the buff.
He has the buff.
He Obi is the buff,
Exactly.
apparently.
The 1d4.
Obi, the ultimate buff.
Essentially. Alright.
I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous.
Go right ahead. 11. Plus a
You
1d4.
need a 4.
No, she's not practicing her lute, she's
Oh.
practicing her voice.
Yeah.
14.
Alright, roll me again. If you're gonna do that 2 times in a row.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna do it for 2 hours
Both
or
one?
for both?
Okay. Yeah, no, I want to try to get good.
Roll again.
Are you gonna do your effeminate voice or manly voice?
He's
Or
doing a manly voice.
I chose to go with the male. I'm buff. I can do it.
sexy?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I needed that confidence. I can do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I cannot do it.
That's a 4.
That's a plus 3. Can I give her back by complimenting her like, hey, not gonna lie, if you were a guy, you'd be like,
I think that's an
interested.
insult. Roll disadvantage.
I'd be interested.
What?
Anyways, no, roll it. I'll allow advantage.
Yeah, I'd
The
be
help action.
interested. Like,
Hey, man,
you
roll
pull
again.
it off well. You know how to do. You like dominating presence.
Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Big money, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Big money!
She's like, I gotta get up to this.
Have you noticed that I roll a little bit better when I'm standing?
I believe in you.
I believe it will.
12.
You, literally a little bit better.
I said. Oh,
What?
this one too?
Yeah.
She rolled a 4.
Oh, so it keeps it?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess you pass.
If she rolled a lower one, she wouldn't be able to get it.
Okay.
I mean, she would have been able to roll.
So it's a 16?
What does a 16 mean?
It goes above.
Huh?
You succeed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what would be a sexy dude?
So, yes.
Oh,
Whenever
you hear
making-
from wherever I am.
For this time,
Your inner Sigma.
you gain,
I
you
don't know
gain
who
the
that
ability
is in this
to
world.
mimic a man. So, while in the beach, while in this, for this scenario, only for tomorrow, you will gain a +3 to persuasion, performance, or deception checks
Oh my goodness.
for only tomorrow.
That's a strong buff.
All 3 of those or only one?
All 3.
Okay, what
So
were
basically,
they?
anything that has to do with charisma.
Added to what?
Your charisma things.
Oh, okay.
You're blessed, by the way.
Gonna my first experiment number 19. Dandelion tea equals blue drinks. I'm gonna infuse the two and making a tea, and see what they do.
Dandelion, where'd you get that from?
I harvested it from the area outside the farm.
Give me a second.
I don't know. It's one of the newer things you could.
Was it with my deception
Oh,
and
God.
intimidation too, or just the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
keys?
Give me a second.
Dandelions make a tea that heal for 2d4 plus 2, and the blue joints also make a tonic for 2d4 plus 2.
Sup, dude?
Okay, I have them. Alright, roll me your thing.
14 plus 10, 24.
I think we're ready.
Someone's feeling themselves.
They both 2d4 plus 2,
No,
right?
no,
Increases to 44 plus 4. No new effects this time.
When adding the plus to it.
Oh yeah, it didn't. Well, it wouldn't matter, right?
I'll allow it. Let's see if you get it. How much would you get?
That was a 24, and the plus could make it 28 at the most.
If you make it 28, I'll allow have an additional effect. What?
I got nervous, so that's why I didn't go with
Nope.
the female.
26.
Okay, that's like 30 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah. So I do this. Well, eventually I'm out of materials because blue joints are. I only got one of those. So I'll just make not just one. The rest are going to be dandelions plus curly cups.
Curly cup.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you gonna try to make into the similar to tonic,
Yeah.
or are you gonna try to do a salve?
Well, the dandelion makes a tea. Would it have a different effect if I try making it into a salve, combining it two? Or would it make it like a syrup?
It would make it into a syrup.
That sounds like really nice for your throat. I'll try one of those.
The syrup?
Yeah.
Good.
1929.
Put plus to anything.
Oh yeah.
See.
29 to 32.
Holy shit. Mm. The syrup isn't a splash, which means as long as you hit the person, it would hit their wound, healing them for 3d4 plus 2. It's a range attack if you want to throw it from a range. Delicious, delicious dandelion and curly cup syrup.
I thought you were going to take credit for it.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
I'll make 2 more of those.
Okay.
18, 19.
That's succeeds. No.
That does not succeed.
That one.
So I have 2 of these.
Horribly goes wrong, last one. Now it's your turn.
Cool. I want to know if these two things are possible. So I was from a rep.
Yeah.
I'm in the training room.
Mm-hmm.
Am I by myself or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I want to try these two new techniques and see if I can make them work with the swarm of rats. The first one is restrain, and I want to see if I can get them to restrain something or someone.
What's their strength, these things? I didn't move. Or what's their strength? Yeah, not these two.
The swarm of rats, right?
Yep.
Nine.
9. That would be their DC to out strength.
So they'd only be able to overpower things like 9.
If they roll below 9.
Would there be any way for me to help them out? Like shooting them to catch the person off guard to make them focus on something else?
If they catch the person off guard, the person has disadvantage back to follow normal grappling rules, I believe.
Okay. And honestly, would that take up an hour?
Huh?
Would that take up an hour?
No.
Okay, the second technique I want to try out is I want them to all bite simultaneously.
Yeah, I gotta borrow something to wash your hands after you're done.
Mm-hmm.
We unfortunately have not gone to Walmart.
No, we don't have any yet.
No, it's your
We have hand sanitizer.
I mean, that works.
But
It's gonna take-
bite simultaneously?
Yeah.
They already can do that.
The thing is, the damage it does is 2d6.
Yeah.
Let me check something real quick.
You can increase the damage.
I am not bribing.
It wouldn't
the
have
DM.
helped anyways. 2d6s. Anything.
So you have 2 hours.
Can they spread diseases or no?
No.
No. Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Do you have nothing to train with?
I can try and speak to Yagra, but or read Sakaza's book. I guess I'll read Sakaza's book.
You ask the college if you can borrow your book.
Yeah, can I borrow your book on some name?
Okay.
Thank you. I'm just gonna trade 1 hour.
No, you don't have to roll. It's just a quarter.
Okay.
And that's it.
For my second hour, I'm gonna see if I can talk with Yagra.
Form of religion. DC 17.
So I need to roll an 11.
So when you're just reading the book, you don't need a roll. But it's when you're practicing, you need a roll.
On your own.
Yeah. So, what's the maximum you can get from the book?
5 points. Or, well,
I got 3 points from the book.
I believe it's 3 points. That's red. Where's my green book?
At least that makes sense as to why I have 3 points so fast.
Mm-hmm. Because you spend a whole day just reading the book.
Yeah.
Yep. She was like,
It was interesting.
you can summon little things now. Not to fight, but like.
I'm still practicing this.
Yeah, no, it's a quarter point. Because you get 12 points, which is, yeah, that's 3 points.
So just maximum 3 points for reading the book.
Yeah, if you read it, if you spend like 12 hours on it.
I've spent 4 hours on it then.
You only have an hour.
No, I've spent 3
Oh.
hours, but this one makes it 4.
Okay. But yeah.
And then I rolled a 15 plus 6, 21.
You're able to, you meditate, the route continues to swarm around you in the circle, and
With Ozzy Zen.
now you're not in the little black area, you're rather in a empty library. And you're kind of walking down the aisle, and you see these books just kind of on the floor, a mess. And you see one of Yagarath's eyes, and she says, "Yes, my child. You commune once more."
I'm gonna commune often with you.
hard to open, right?
And yeah.
What was up with that rat? With those rats, I suppose. The one with purple.
I'm sorry, these gummies are really good.
Also, I misread my points. I didn't add this to 26 1.75 because I have a list of +4.
Make sure to keep it tracked down or else I'll say
Yeah.
0.
No, I know, but that's why I'm like, because I thought I had 3, so that's what I saw on this paper, but then I realized, oh, that's why Emmanuel made us write it down.
Training's a big deal. But if you ever lose out on training, it's like, wow, I forgot everything.
I mean, I'm just happy I went back and it's like I written it down.
That's good on you. Okay. Here it says, those are no normal rats, my child.
I can see what is wrong with them.
There is nothing wrong with it. Rather, a greater force has altered one of them. Within the sea is a deep creature. One attempting to cast its ceremonies. Its minions scattered. Some, I'm sure, and willing to look for a new master. This is not a rat, rather a cranial rat. Those only created.
Ask her if she remembers.
Cranium rat? Rat minds.
Where, like, they think as one?
No, the rats with the.
Oh,
Right.
no.
Where can they be from, guys? Those are made from a tadpole infecting a rat. Its power is immense.
The purple one.
Yes.
I was killed.
No, you didn't kill the purple one. Remember, you only killed the normal one.
Okay.
Did you hear me?
I only killed the normal one.
Okay. I didn't want you to like, well, I killed this.
So, I have the cranium rat in possession, or it's still out there?
It serves you currently. It's believed you are its master.
You don't mind if I come in here to just talk to you, do you? Or do you want to keep this business on the lid?
She reaches down one of her great arm spikes, and she caresses your face, and she says, "Of course not. But without any followers, this library would be always dilapidated and
For now.
ruined."
Okay. Just wondering about that. Alrighty. Now. Do you know if my children are okay? Or that too much information?
That answer will be given for you tomorrow.
Alright. I guess have a good night or whatever. You do. You guys
My
do.
child.
I'll try to learn more about cranium rats.
And she pops back out.
Okay.
And you can see that one rat with the other rat standing up on their hind legs, staring at you. The one rat with the purple glow.
Creepy.
Oh, by the way, here's a new creation. This is dandelion cup syrup.
Dandelion cough syrup?
Cup syrup.
Cup syrup.
I guess you can use it for coughs too.
What does it do?
It heals for 3d4 plus 2. And it has a splash property, meaning you could throw it.
By the way, in my notes I'm calling it DD's cough syrup. And what is it again? The healing?
3d4 plus 2.
And splash, right?
Mhm.
What's the range of splash?
As far as you could throw it.
No, like the splash radius.
Oh.
Only on person.
Person.
So 5 feet.
So self.
Self. Or one target.
Question for the DM.
So like if it's 5
For
feet,
the
it
people
means
that
like
pay
hugs.
the ladies
Maybe.
to do whatever for
Like, they'd
them,
probably
are
do
the
like
ladies
sleight of
gonna
hand.
kill the bard or just like make him so
Well, like
drunk
if
he
we
doesn't
get
really
under
care?
across his legs.
They're gonna do the do
Well, yeah.
to the point that they're unconscious.
I thought they were
Damn.
gonna kill them.
No, they're not. They're not there. You're not paying them to kill them. You're paying them to just knock them out and get the stuff for you. If you want to kill them because you're gonna be in the same room watching,
Did that change your answer?
What? You pretend to be a guy?
No, what they're gonna do. You're still gonna want to seduce or you're gonna pay?
No, I'm trying to figure out what to do because I kind of want to ask Nacho to like get something to.
I did wash my hands, just making sure. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I used some of that shampoo to wash.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I did with it.
I have this one if you want to use it, but it's still.
Yeah, I'll use that one.
so you guys want to end your day?
Ooh, you're gonna smell so nice.
Well,
End of the day?
I just
Yeah,
saw
you guys finished training and everything.
before that.
Oh, you guys are still training? I thought it was the next day already.
No.
Nope.
We can't
You have
continue
2 hours.
without you.
Yeah. So I just tell them all, hey, this is a cranium rat, whatever that is. Does that mean anything to you guys?
The what?
Do we roll?
Yeah, well, I mean it's like
Wait, what is it again?
a cranium rat.
Would I roll inside as well, or?
I'm trying to remember where were the cranium rats came in.
I think I was-
Campaign 1 from us.
Yeah, I was
You found them in the
tiny.
sewers.
Oh yeah,
All I remember from that one was throw me.
good time. What'd you get?
9.
No.
Insight?
Yep.
13.
13 plus.
Would I roll inside as well, or no?
No.
Plus 4. 17.
17. Nice.
14.
Ooh.
Plus what?
14.
14 plus 14.
Nice.
So it's just 14.
Let me get some information. Yes, you do know what a cranium rat is. Only not from this realm. This was when you were back in your other place. And there was like a secret going on that there was something going on with creatures like that. Let me look up.
Well, I've never heard of it here. I've heard of it from back home. So I have no idea how far these things are separated, or if they're the same thing.
Any information is useful information.
Oh, now I remember.
So
These are creations of mind flayers.
Do you know what a mind flare is?
would I know?
Nope.
Or Edith?
Would I roll?
Huh?
Would you recognize it as Elithid?
He wouldn't. You're not familiar
Yeah, I
with it.
figured I wouldn't be. I'm like, who knows? Maybe.
You just have it because of your otherworldly knowledge and everything.
Incredibly powerful beings created those rats, I guess. Or infected them. One of the two. You never want to meet one.
Oh, there's one in the city then, I guess.
Mind flayer rat or a mind flayer?
Mind flayer. Because what I
That's
learned
right.
was that was that whatever that thing created these rats, so these rats disbanded.
That city's dead. We need to move on.
Oh,
That's what I've learned.
the city's dead.
The city with all your stuff and people and everything.
So
Yeah,
we're,
let's just
we're on
throw it
a
away.
time limit, is what you're saying. So there's a new.
How much of it would I know?
Huh?
In game or in character?
About mind flayer?
Yeah. Or
You don't know
like-
the destructive power, but you do know that they are powerful, near as powerful as a lich, and you've already fought a lich.
We don't want to fight one.
I'm not suggesting we fight it. I'm just.
We don't want to work for one either.
Okay, no. I'm just giving you the information I learned.
And we don't want to flirt with it.
I've taken. I can't.
We don't want to flirt with it.
Not sure what.
Oh, was he part of the conversation?
I don't know.
Bring him in.
Were you in the conversation?
Well, what?
No.
Okay, you weren't.
So
Do you want to be part of the conversation?
Okay, sure, why not?
His rat thing has a brain.
And not all rats have brains.
I'll give you an inspiration.
Thank you.
It has a special brain.
I would have to look what it does.
So, what's so special about it?
It's influenced by something called a mind player or illithid.
Yes, you're right about that. I don't know what a mind player is.
They're really strong things and we don't want to fight with it. He thinks there might be one in the city.
I know what you're going to
If there's one in the city, we don't want to fight it.
God, first of God dang legend. Now we gotta deal with a mind player, probably. Hopefully not.
You're part of this, by the way. You're just listening in.
Yeah. Creepy rats. Controlled by big bad thing.
say. But now it's
we-
under my control.
Okay, I was
Don't know
just
how that
gonna.
happened.
They ran away.
I guess
Wait,
it's-
I think that might have just made us be hunted by something else.
Oh my!
Hey, congratulations.
2!
2 for 2, baby.
I'm
Let's
hunted
go.
by 2 things now.
Great.
I have a
I'm-
question.
Or if you return
Yeah.
him, we get a reward.
Huh?
If you return him, we
I
get a
don't know
reward.
what's exactly going to happen tomorrow, but
Yeah.
will her bits change?
Huh?
Or her bits change.
With the polymorph, yeah.
Okay, just had to ask.
I know. It's a curious question.
Who's bits?
Her bits.
She's gonna try
Everything
to
changes.
I have to know.
Did she get to decide?
Huh? No.
Good
She's
luck.
perfectly replicating the guy.
Good luck.
So I mean, I get to see the guy in his fedora.
So,
And it's nighttime. I'm just gonna send quick messages to Artemis, Zelo, Awasha. I'm not gonna risk sending a message to Poncho or Shenanigans.
not this close to the date.
Not this close. I sent one to Sin, say I hope you're doing well. And I just sent one to Jefferson saying fuck you.
Jefferson?
Yeah.
Dude, what's wrong with that shit?
Don't miss I miss you, fuck you.
Sin says, "Oh, thank you. You know, Kin can communicate with me, right?
Can't?
Can.
Yeah. I just wanted to wish you luck. You're a friend.
And you just see Jefferson. Roll me a con save.
Oh no.
Can my rats give me advance? 'Cause it's,
No.
it's a cranium.
You
it has
don't
a
know
brain.
what they all do yet.
I know it has a brain.
Can they give emotional support?
No.
Yeah, it's emotional support. They give me the emotional support.
Roll
code,
me your thing.
emotional support code formation. 5
You
plus.
see, Jefferson in some way has sent you a 42 gigabyte zip bomb.
What the fuck?
If you don't know what that is, it's meant that it's not a 42 gigabyte, a 42 terabyte. If you don't know what that
no.
is,
Oh,
it's meant so that way if you ever open the file, it will crash your computer.
I never opened it.
You opened it
No, I
voluntarily.
don't.
It's just a picture of what looks to be of Awasha playing. It's just slowly destroying your mind as it's loading.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, oh.
you want knowledge? Sure, you get knowledge now.
It's like I'm like, oh, and it's like Joel.
No, it's not Joel's blood.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what's going on.
No, you're in the training room. The rats just keep saying circles as you're bleeding. You managed to get a perfectly clear image of Awasha having fun though at the end.
It was worth it.
How much damage do I take?
Temporarily, only for this moment, because otherwise you have to take a long rest normally. You have a -2 in intelligence and wisdom,
I can deal with the wisdom, with the intelligence. So
but it's only until after you take a long rest.
That's fine.
Emotional damage.
Just imagine if we look in his eyes, we can actually see a washer print on his eyes.
Yes.
You sleep. You all rest.
That was thaumaturgy to show it to everyone.
Yo, oh no, are you trying to send zip bomb to everyone else?
No, it's just to show them like yeah.
You cast thaumaturgy, you see the slow image in your dark room slowly just conjure up a picture of like what looks to be the tavern background, and after like 10 more
Nacho
minutes,
cowers in fear.
in the ground the rats are spinning rapidly in the circle, and you just hear on the other side "Arr, arr, arr, arr." And finally it's just a picture of Alasha playing with the Estefar's children.
It's happening. He's changing.
Just blood curdling.
But yes, then you all get a good night's sleep.
Right. Well sleep.
You all rest, take a good night's sleep. You all wake up once more. Ken handing you guys all like breakfast,
Thank you, Ken.
Thank you very much.
and you just see Obi look into the dried grape, stab his mouth on it, and look towards you.
Do you want me to feed you?
He just stares at you.
Just pull it out.
You pull it out.
Do you want me to feed you?
He opens his mouth.
He's your little baby.
Part of me still just flick it into
Oh, no.
But it's like, it's an important day. I'll humor him.
You feed him. The rats come up. They each hold a grape in their hand.
You guys want me to feed you?
The very top one of the cranium rat holding the grape and gesturing for you, like
Yeah.
raises the highest.
Like, yes.
You don't know.
So I grab it and
That rat opens his mouth.
I give it to him.
He begins to eat. The next rat fills up in line.
I feel like it's part of
You
our
know what it
religion.
reminds me of? Despicable Me.
And I just do the same to all of them, I guess.
They all begin eating their meal. You guys wake up,
I just imagine a communion line of rats.
essentially. Their blessed food is coming down from their great collar. You guys all awaken, don your armor, eat your meals. Ken stretches and says, "Well, today's a big day."
Gonna go poison somebody.
Yeah. Now, you already know the thing. You have 6 hours. Gilbert's already setting up a plan on the other side of the city to keep distracted all the biggest threats. So once this blows up, you'll have more than enough time to get out and not be hunted or anything.
Alright.
Oh, well, we might be hunted by Mind Flayer later. But that's for later.
You know,
At this point, you gotta expect it.
yeah,
It was only eventualities.
it's an eventuality, yeah. Anyways,
I'm wanted.
I mean, I just hope we're not gonna get hunted up by a dragon.
Why did you put that out there?
Wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. You gave that to me because I'm knocking on wood.
you know, fine.
I cast Curse on the demon.
Oh, I rolled a 2.
Yes!
No dragon.
Yeah. Maybe it was gonna be a baby dragon that could have been your companion.
Fine.
But yes, you guys. Yeah, Ken just says, "All right, if you guys just want to save some time, just go to Gilbert's right now, train there, and just another hour just to get over there. 2 hours."
Am I able to train when we're walking with Obi, like, telling me how to do this? Okay, I'm gonna do that with my, ritual casting.
And black, and black, and black, and black.
Hold
And I get an advantage.
Might let Obi train you.
You're right. Assuming we can't do that,
Can
so
I-
immediately
can I-
you fail your roll.
Yeah, you can do
Can I?
that.
Yes. You can.
Obi, do you want to help him train?
I mean, it's pretty funny to see him fail. So yeah.
Or do you want to help, or were you going to play your lute? Obi decided to help train.
Neither. You do it.
I'm asking you.
You have rats.
The rats can't help him. I don't think. We'll see if they can help her, actually.
I mean, can't they just make a rhythm?
Go help him.
He flies over there.
So
to you.
for 3 hours.
Are you guys gonna go to
Gilbert's house.
Gilbert? So 2 hours.
Okay, so 2 hours right now.
More rock training.
10, 17.
Success.
Alright.
While we're
3.
walking. I'm not
Success.
exactly sure what's
Success.
going to
Success.
happen
0.5.
at the brothel exactly. I mean, I get what's going to happen, but I
25.
don't know what's going to happen.
As a just in case, do you have anything to fill that locket with?
What do you want it to do? Do you want to kill them? Do you want to stun them? Do you want to make them wish they were never born?
Just give me
That's
like
very
let me
bad
poison
diarrhea.
them. Let me poison them. Let me kill them.
You're training.
Okay, going.
Bad diarrhea.
Oh no, are you gonna give him the most toxic one?
It's just, I'm scared of. We've already been through so much. I'm scared, like,
I'm not having a plan B.
yeah, or, you know, I'm debating if I should just
If
kill
I'm gonna be able
him.
to hide a knife when I go into the city.
Or if I should not just kill
You
him?
can kill him when he gets in the room.
You know the rule is she carries all your guys' stuff.
Oh yeah.
Kill him with your thighs.
Okay. This
I
is.
could try.
Watermelon
I could try.
Give me the locket.
Question with your thighs.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm pouring some Black Dragon skill coffee into the locket.
You mean the one that literally will kill you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a surprise, apparently.
Now it's a locket, so not much can fit in there. So I'm assuming it's a microdose.
Microdose. However,
It's
that
still a
mic-
potent thing.
Yes. Extremely
So would I
potent.
take off one?
Huh?
Would I take off for one? Or do I start counting microdoses as partial
It'd be a quarter.
quarter? Okay, so 6.35.
Sorry, can you say the name once more?
Black Dragon skill coffee.
Oh no. Thank you.
So,
It's pretty.
what would you like to do for the 2 hours?
For the 2 hours while traveling? Well, since we're I guess practice my guitar, my lute.
Roll me performance. With no advantage.
I think I might have fucked us up. Or I might have ignored an important ability for me and you. Depends if you could count it because
Is this something I need to know? Or is this like a fuck up you guys did that could have
No.
added to the rolls?
add it to
Which one are you
rolls.
going
Okay, so it's not my way. Please roll. Don't worry about that.
That's cool.
That would have helped
Nope.
a lot, wouldn't it have?
So that's the first hour fail.
But I mean, it also depends if you count it as food.
Roll again.
If that makes sense.
I have a
I'd
plus
say
3
if it's
performance
foraging.
today.
So it's like food,
Just
so
for
that's why I
today.
never.
That just makes it a 9. It still doesn't
Dandelions
work.
are technically food. We can eat them. Sure. Dandelion salads.
No.
Definitely doesn't
Cucumbers
work.
What
You-
are food.
Your throat gets burnt up for a bit. You won't be able to practice at least
Did she
mimicking for the
drink
next
the
hour.
coffee?
No, I hit a too high of a note and there went my voice.
Okay. I have a question for you. So the herbs that he collects, would you consider them food or no?
No.
Okay. So then I did not miss them.
Anyways,
What about dandelions?
they're not food.
What
Because
about dandelion salad?
I'll read.
Dandelion wine.
Ah, yes.
I'll read the description for you because I thought it was food and then I just realized depending on how lenient you are,
What is it?
when you forage,
You
you
would
find
like
twice
it.
as much food as you normally
I
would.
like that.
And
That
I've
should
known
tell
he
you
had
a
that
lot.
for a while.
Yeah, I didn't know if it would account for his foraging stuff.
No, he gets that. It's one of your
Traveler
minor
basically
feats, isn't
shoved
it?
him in a maid dress.
No?
You haven't told me I have that.
Hey, Miguel.
He was so cute.
You got that's minor feat. No
Okay.
herbalism.
Cool. Doesn't count for me.
You're right.
Doesn't or
I
doesn't?
actually did get
You get food. You
Okay.
get.
I actually
get
get
that.
15 in the
Okay.
contract.
I mean, hey,
I
it
want
worked
to
out in the end.
But I don't
Yeah.
have
Just
Genshin
what is your?
Impact
Don't you already have a
downloaded
herbalism
right
feat?
now.
Or like
I don't uninstall it in
I don't
order
have
to
herbalism
install
No, not
Enemy.
herbalism.
Herbalism kit?
No, a medical
But I
feat or
miss
something I
it.
gave you.
I have no feats.
I have a minor one. They
Especially
gave
when
you?
I hear Sonya talking about it.
Minor
And
ones, if you
I
count them,
miss it.
Journeyman Alchemy, and the grappling one.
I'll allow a new one,
We're gonna get you
which
a
is
hard
just
drive.
gonna be.
Yeah, I need to get myself a terabyte.
I'm gonna call it Inspector Forger.
Give me 2.
Inspector Gadget.
Inspector.
Which just
Gadget.
doubles the amount you
I
can
actually
get
only
from
ever saw the live
collecting
action
herbs.
movie. The first one.
I only saw the cartoon. And only a couple episodes.
We don't have any weapons on us. They're all on us.
They're back.
Right?
Now,
These.
is that your only thing you get? Or you're gonna roll, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll twice since we have 2 hours, right?
Yep.
2.
Fail.
Fail.
That was a natural 20 on the board.
I let move over. Oh, I meant to move. I gotta be sure. That's a natural 20. I'll allow it. 0.5.
Is that for showmanship?
Huh? Yeah.
Thank you.
Your performance, spot on.
It was. You're lucky I moved out of the board.
0.5. The only one who's very in depth with their training is Angel.
This is flying.
Yes. With his flying, and only because he's ahead by a couple points in his training stuff.
I'm at 1.5.
How many points do you have?
In which one?
Performing, loot, and everything.
Right now, 1 1/4.
And summoning?
3 and I want to say 3/4.
He has 5.
Oh wow!
The thing is, she took a break from summoning to performance, and
Mhm.
performance isn't her.
That's because in my mind, it's hard to practice summoning when I need to be staring at a book and walking, and the book is huge. But to Sakazla, it should be fine, but she's in a human form.
There's something I want to.
So that book is
bring up.
huge.
Yeah.
But
I
also
got,
magic's forbidden.
Trained by Gilbert, a master in hand-to-hand fighting. 6 hours turned into 0.5 points. 6 hours of me practicing with the rock on myself, 1.5.
That's only because self-training only goes so far. You can only get like a maximum of 5 points from self-training. While with the teacher, you don't have to roll. You get a 1, and that self-training now increases from just 5 to you can get an additional 10 from self-training because you learn from a master.
So if 5's the most I could get from there, I had to switch up the training after that.
Off of Wreck-It
You have to get at least another way of learning it.
Something squash your head like
Good to know.
Robin Zayd between
So-
thighs.
Sakazla,
Yes.
can you give me a piggyback ride?
Sure, help on.
Can I use my daughter's strength to summoning book?
Sure. Roll me wisdom. Oh wait, no, I forget. You're just reading, so you got 2 quarters.
Hang on. What's going on?
He's gonna walk on your sit on your back to read the book.
Which book?
Something.
You didn't ask me,
Yeah, you let me borrow it yesterday, so
and you didn't give it
I
back,
didn't ask for it back.
dude. Common courtesy. You give it back.
It's mine now.
Hey, I forgot to turn this in to you yesterday.
This whole conversation happened in game.
Yeah,
And now you're trying to play it off.
yeah, because you saw what happened to me, right? You saw what happened. I kind of got knocked out, so I wasn't able to return the book.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay if I keep reading it?
Yes, but this time, please
I'll-
return it.
I will return it in your bag as soon as we get to the city.
So you get half a point.
I promise.
How many points do you have in summoning now?
2.5.
Nice. And do you return the book? I'm not assuming you're gonna return it. Are you gonna do it?
Let me see if I can slide a hand it. Yeah, I give it back to her.
Alright.
Like when we near the gates, I just jump off, and I'm like,
I could have made money off of this.
You rolled
I'm kidding.
twice. Yeah. Okay, 2 hours pass. You make it to Gilbert. Gilbert's there speaking with one of the Vipers. He's got a cart full of something you don't see what's inside the cart. Gilbert turns around. Oh, you finally made it. Oh, you finally made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning. By the way.
Morning.
you need me to get you some breakfast?
You know, I would prefer some scrambled eggs right about now, with a side of greasy bacon,
I
a
can actually,
little bit of
I
bread.
can actually make that if you can find the eggs and stuff.
I might be able to find some eggs.
You two work together. Anyways,
Let's go. Come on.
so
First, let's see what he has to say.
the Viper's here because I asked him to come here considering you guys want you want to speak to them, and I figured it'd be more time saving for me just to get them here rather than you will go over there. This is a mini caravan of theirs. This is completely legal, as you all know.
Yes.
Legal, right?
Illegal.
I know it's legal.
Yes. These are all stolen goods and were very, very questionable items. And the Viper guy walks up and says, "It is a bugbear, very tall and long arms, hunched over." Yeah. What do you all need?
How much are gas masks? Huh?
I said, you go.
2 gold.
Yeah. You place doctor. If you
Would you be able to trade that gas mask for a Hunter's Mark rune?
What else you got?
Rune wise?
By the
Got
way,
a snare rune.
I'll take snare.
completely unrelated. How much for a dead body?
How much you got?
That's
Not
not
much.
copper.
What kind?
What kind of what?
What kind?
Preferably a body that has its eyes and tongue still intact.
I got bad ready to talk to us. I
What speak with animals help me like
No.
discern.
He's goblinoid, right?
No.
No?
He's bugbear.
He's humanoid.
He's humanoid.
He just has a shitty accent.
No, the language.
Oh.
Does he
Language
speak
barrier.
undercommon?
He's speaking common.
Can he speak undercommon?
You don't know.
Gases.
He's Sonic.
Speak Sonic?
Sonic.
Is that how you can speak?
Yeah. I clip you garlic sword. 27 silver.
Alrighty, I just hand him the snare rune and get the gas mask.
He goes over to one of the knapsack or one of the sacks in the car, opens them up. He pulls out what looks to be a green mask. It's not an actual gas mask, therefore no. It's bad.
It protects me from poison gas.
It's very greatly.
If I what? Tie it tightly.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
How much for this fancy pillow?
She's cute.
Where'd you get that?
Yeah.
Key? 3.
No, you can be feel.
Why would he need a pillow
Sleeping?
to sleep on?
Really?
Where'd you get it? He speaks common. Why am I translating? You all speak common?
This is so far. You seem to pick up what he's saying better.
You guys don't understand him?
I get words here.
You
Dude, you're making fun of what he's like that.
You rat! Hide my face.
Raspy gonna make a mask for you. You get your eye. You can still see. So, what are you gonna do?
No, guys.
Actually-
Actually, I can't.
Never mind. I just remember what the pillow was. My elbow feathers.
I see. I guess as a just in case, do you have any more gas masks?
I'm just
You have a gas mask, but it's especially for disease.
They killed vipers for this.
Monsters!
Monkeys?
Monsters!
Monsters.
He just starts gesturing like,
You
Mayonnaise.
killed monsters.
right? Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
You beheaded monsters.
Yes! Right, yes!
miners.
Yes!
Miners masks. You killed them.
Yes!
Yeah! Well, we win.
So they're good.
Yes!
You wouldn't happen to have any flies scrolls, would you? Okay, I have to just ask.
And they're 2 gold?
Yes!
I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll take one. I'll take one too.
He goes to the same knapsack, opens them up, hands you guys. Very safety.
Use them very safely, for you'll lose your hair.
Something about breathing.
I said, that's a taxi. Oh, that's a
wrap them tightly, or else you won't be able to breathe. Anyways, do you sell any fake permits, like weapons permits?
So like this?
You're making this more complicated. You're making this more complicated to me.
Any better? Okay.
No.
So now I know how to put them on.
Alright.
This girl like puts on like, I look cool like this.
You wouldn't have to buy rooms, would you?
Bird in my head.
Would you like some
Are we still
dandelion
going
cup
to try
syrup?
to go with the plan? Are we still going to try to go with the
It's
plan?
really good
Make
for
it
the
to the
throat.
room,
Yeah,
and then
it-
these are just in case we don't
They
make
have
it.
restorative properties.
We'll see. I would like to have these as just in case. But it might be useful in the
Would you be
future.
able to switch it for
Yeah,
a
that's
mask?
what I was thinking.
One dandelion cup syrup for one mask. Thank you.
Yeah, I love this guy.
I think you're having too much fun with him.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Alright, how about this? I'm gonna sell you this rare rune called Sword of the Spirit. Basically, makes any kind of weapon you want. For 1 minute, it deals either necrotic or radiant. I will say 2 gold. What? Okay, fine.
He opens his hand, give him the sword, give him the rune, he gives you 1 gold 75.
Okay, so here I have the level 12, but on my paper it says
You-
I have well,
can't
it used to
do
be
that.
19 and then I subtracted 2.
Well, I have a question.
Perfectly or
Yeah.
not?
Can I cast
So
silence on
just
him to
follow
try and
what's
help
on
him
Yeah.
speak better?
Silence?
Just have
Guidance.
Thank you.
That's how he just speaks normally.
I'm gonna tell him like try to tell it to a little better.
I made a lot of help. I made a lot of help.
Well,
If you need to be healed, I'll
I
heal
haven't
you.
tried it yet, but it's good popcorn. Popcorn's good for you in a way.
I didn't mean like
Well, if you
voice
dilute
talk, I meant
with
just
water.
in general.
You want things like that correctly. They can really give you.
As long as you break for breakfast, it's something and peaceful.
Gilbert just looks back and he's dying of laughter.
Can I get that? Yeah.
You know, he has the best luck when it comes to new people because they have no idea what he's saying, and it's hilarious to see you all try to translate him. He's saying he's got slaves in the back and a few of his teammates.
Oh, you selling your teammates?
They're traveling with you to keep you safe and to watch your behavior.
Listen,
I think he's regressing.
Gilbert speaks up. They're traveling with him to keep the product safe. 2 of them don't mind being paid to work somewhere else.
That was close. That was half right.
how much do you want to give me for this snare room? Not snare, this 100 mark room. 1 gold. What do you mean? What do I mean 1 gold? Here's a good spell.
The worst part is you guys are slowly understanding him more. It's funnier.
May I please have a water?
Yes, I got it.
I have more runes, but I'm running low. I need to craft.
I don't have much I can sell.
It's
because
hard
we
when you're
used everything
eating
I-
popcorn and laughing at the same
My
time
rules
and
are
keep almost
helpful.
choking.
Oh, they are. Especially like the combat ones.
Listen, what about
Something mischief.
Good! I see.
how much for a silence rune? The silence rune and 100 mark for 3 gold.
it's like it started catching up on me.
No. Huh? 3 gold. 3.5? 3. I agree 3. 3?
I think he's saying 5.
He said 5? Then 3 or 5? 3 or 5? 16. Okay, listen. Silence is a good spell. It's a second level spell. You know how many people can cast it? I just listen. I just want 3 fucking gold. What's this? You give me 3. 3 gold. For 2 what? Silence? Yours? I'll take 2 gold for 1 silence.
Do you like painting?
Except yes.
Yes.
Is that a yes?
Why do you guys understand yes now, though?
How the fuck is the price down? You know how much the guy paid for silence? He paid 5 gold. Not you, the fucking the elf. What the fuck are you saying? Ain't you way out?
I'm sorry. We have selective hearing, sorry.
You just hear
6 gold? Deal.
Good. And he puts it up against his cart.
I swear to God.
I have 7 gold down.
Yes. Fucking 2 gold. 2 gold for silence. That's it. No, 2. 2. 2.
I heard 53.
2. You offered me 2 initially. Come on. Listen. How about, what if I throw in an arrow? Will you give me 2 gold? 1 bullet. You don't know how hard bullets are to find? They're impossible to find. If I didn't need the money, I would not make it.
You need money.
Huh?
Did you spend the money you needed to buy the rifle?
No. I just want a little more in case. Will you buy the silent druid for 2 gold?
If you want the money, give me the money.
I feel bad taking money from you. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, I'm calm. I'm good now.
No, my offers are always open.
Can I use thaumaturgy to make myself seem nicer? Listen, we got off on the wrong foot. We got off on the wrong foot.
How you doing trouble with this?
I think as long as he speaks slowly, I can understand what he says.
Right? I'm starting to understand too.
I just want 2 gold for this.
It is literally a level 2 spell. We'll play this a level 2 spell for $4. 4 gold.
That was him, this is him. Yeah, that was that guy, this is him. He's on.
That's fair.
Fucking God, I'm gonna.
He has great taste in art.
Alright, fine.
Listen, what
He
about.
truly does. I mean, that looks beautiful on his
Okay.
cart.
Okay, how about this? Okay? What if I cast Pass Without a Trace on your card and Caravan so you can sneak around? Huh? 190? Just for Pass Without a Trace. 3 gold for Pass Without a Trace. No, wait, I'm just fucking myself over. 3 gold and 3 silver for Pass Without a Trace and the Silence Rune. 3 what? 365? 375. 355? No, fuck you, 350! 350, that's it. No, 350, that's it. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. It's just a spell like bro. Oh
Nice.
I use
Lord.
sending,
can't
trying to
wait
change
to
my
hear
voice to make it sound
recording.
holy like a god. With thaumaturgy or no?
Sure.
I use the sound of sending to make it sound holy like just give it to him for 4 gold.
Okay. If you do that, I will throw in a.
It's just a matter of principle now. I'm offended.
I will throw in.
350. Let's shake on it. 350!
I will throw in a Missy Step.
You hear me?
I will throw in a Missy Step for 350.
That's just not fair. I'd rather take the 330. No, that's a good spell. You're selling it for 20 silver.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Forget it.
Yeah, 330. Let's just fucking shake on it. 350. Deal. I cast zero mode. You guys also. 350. I already provided the service. I can't undo the past out of trade. 330. Give it. 330. Give it my shit now.
He will give you one.
This shit's better than wrestling.
What do you mean? I'm literally
Yo, this shit's better than wrestling.
330. I'm trying to fucking. What do you?
330.
Yes. No, take like 330. Honest. 330. 330.
No, good kick.
I give him the rune.
Just take the gun.
Do the truck first. I fucking ritual cast. Let me see if passes out a trace of ritual spell. No. Because I know it's a ritual.
My God, Emmanuel.
I think you're gonna need some hot tea after this.
Maybe. This will be the weirdest part of the recording, but in it.
That will be the weirdest part of the recording. My God, this is.
I
I
love
can't
it.
wait to hear
I
it.
cast pass out a trace using up the second level spell slot. And I give you a silence rune. And I'm just like, I fucking got ripped off.
You could have kept arguing.
I didn't want to waste my hour arguing with him.
Understandable.
Gilbert, so is that all you guys needed?
Sorry, I'm upset.
By the way, before we start moving on, each of you also have a locket. Do you need me to fill it with anything?
Poison or something to kill him.
Just gonna get fill it with more coffee.
I don't think I'm good.
I mean, you could just keep it.
Question. Do we all have our thingies in our ears?
Yes, Paleron told us to put them on. We're putting on the thingies in our ears, okay?
Yeah, the things in our ears.
I just had to make sure. I didn't want it to be, oh crap, did we put it in? No, you didn't. Ah!
We put them in, okay?
Yeah. It's in recording. It's recorded.
So I just filled yours up anyway.
With coffee?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand. I didn't give you permission.
I didn't do that.
You guys.
He just took it while I was arguing with the guy.
You guys can spend like a. If you want to just start going to the city, it's still you guys have a couple more hours. And it's only gonna take 1 hour to get to the city from now
How
on.
many hours do we have?
You've already spent 2 traveling, at least 4.
So we have 3 to use.
Yeah.
We're really forward to let you know, train too.
Zero's just eating right now.
Do you want to help me find more ingredients?
Good old fashioned barrel back.
Shut the fuck up.
That was very entertaining.
Huh?
That was very
It was not for me!
All of us just eating popcorn.
Because that's a ripoff. That's 2 level 2 spells for 3 gold.
Well, now we know. The elf one is very utilitarian, so you can sell him spells for a good thing.
Fuck this guy. I don't
This
want
guy's
to-
really good. We managed to find art.
Yeah.
So I managed to
Here's
make.
my favorite piece right here. You know this guy?
Just doodle it. Maybe you could sell it.
I get my pen and parchment out. Drop me. You want 1 gold? Okay, who knew all it took for Zero to get angry again is just deal with him in my person. It all came around full circle. First it was that annoying maid.
Okay, question. Gilbert's area is safe to practice summoning.
Yeah.
I know what I'm going to be doing for 3 hours.
And then, you know,
Yeah.
how much would he buy a picture of a middle finger for?
Are you gonna ask him?
Yeah.
Luigi.
Huh?
Luigi.
Give me a minute. I just quickly sketch a shitty middle finger.
Look at me.
Please over.
Hey.
You can have it for free.
Well, it's just while he's traveling, telling everyone that he's gone.
If you,
You know what?
and
If
your
next time
mom
you
and
come,
your
I'll give you a more
sister
detailed
and
one
your
for free.
friend.
Look at.
We're friends now. All it took was for him to tell us. For him to
I
put my
approve of this.
painting. The dichotomy of man.
Go over.
You know, I need to hide bodies in.
Give me. Look at the tree.
Yeah, he pulled out a crate.
Look at the tree.
He pulled out a chest.
Oh, by the way, did you actually have dead bodies in there? And you said there was
27 souls.
27 something? Okay.
I thought you bought one already.
I don't remember. I'll buy one again.
You didn't buy one. You didn't buy one.
Okay.
I had you 27 silver.
If you did, I would have denying you. Like, what do you mean about it? Is it for me?
Experiments.
I hope so. Can you still use it?
Yeah.
He opens up the larger chest.
This is an evil person, right? They did crimes and stuff.
This is a bandit.
No, the dead body.
Yeah.
This is
This is what?
This is food.
What?
This food.
The servant?
Food.
All I'm hearing is
A
that he's
bandit?
covered in syrup.
Food.
That's right.
Food.
Why is the dead body covered in syrup?
Dude, food.
What is he?
Farmer.
He's a fireman.
Farmer.
Farmer.
I can't accept. My child won't accept that. It needs,
You
to be,
eat
it needs to be someone who did something bad.
your food.
Like a bandit.
Was the
squad.
farmer holding back food from people who needed it?
You.
He puts back the dead body.
You.
He starts moving around a couple of bodies. And like after a minute, he pulls out what looks to be a very young woman with very pale skin.
What'd she do? She was sleeping with people?
Killing.
Killing.
people.
Well, there you go.
Is that evil enough?
Yeah, that's evil.
Okay.
I mean, technically depends on what. Okay, that's good.
She's
Not so
changing.
good.
Thank you very
She was
much.
crazy.
You are understanding it. That's terrifying.
Shut the fuck up. No one asked you. The point of this episode was to get my kid back down to argue with someone for an hour.
Do you need anything else? Anything you think
I'm
of?
pretty good.
We have the body. We have our mask. You guys have your poisons. Do you need any more ammo, weapon?
They don't sell bullets here. I have.
Do we have, just in case, do we have anything to get rid of STDs or anything?
To get rid of what?
STDs or anything?
STDs?
As a just in case. I don't know what's going to happen.
I have cure disease.
You do?
Would that work?
When'd you get that?
A while back, I think.
Can you make more, or do you just have one?
No, I can literally just cast a spell.
Oh,
Okay, then there you go.
Okay, that's good.
You don't have to
It's
worry
like
about
right,
contracting
it's
anything.
right here. 1 second.
Gotta ask. You gotta be sure.
Yep.
You gotta be safe.
Yep, it's right here.
What is less for? So what is cure disease? First level or what is it?
3rd level.
Third level?
It's right here, I
Was
think. Yeah.
expecting to ask that question today.
Well, hey, you have an answer.
Hello. Why are you so awkward about asking that question?
I don't know.
We literally took a shower yesterday.
It was fine, man. So, I don't even know if we were all naked. Like, what?
We all
Well,
were.
I was.
I was too.
Okay, then
That was up to you if you were. I just had rats covering everything.
part of me thinks she doesn't care, yet she cares about the oddest things. Someone sees her in the buff, fine, she doesn't mind. Yet when she's asking a question about something else, it's like one of those.
Gilbert just looks at you guys. Listen, and he gives the bugbear like a whole bag of what sounds like coins, and he gets a box out of it.
What?
You guys want to train, or are you guys gonna just keep screwing around?
Train.
Cool. Get the training.
Alright. Obi, come on, help me out some more, please.
Advantage. Are you gonna spend all your time doing this?
Natural 20, come on!
No, man. You didn't answer the question, so
Yes.
therefore.
Oh, come on!
Okay, no.
It was
Uh,
natural 20, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, fine. Yeah, all 3 hours, yeah.
Alright, 0.5, please.
Maybe it's just.
Too good. He's too good. I'm gonna nerf
Oh,
Obi.
yeah, wait.
He's gonna break his wing really quick.
Oh shit.
Oh, we can no longer fly.
Alright, second hour.
Yep.
You just made our purpose.
2.
2.
Advantage.
Advantage.
I mean, now you're purple.
18.
Pass. The point. Quarter it.
Thank you.
6 points.
6 points.
Ooh. Man, power of Earth, bro.
Yeah.
He was failing, and
Alright.
Obi was like.
This is how you fly.
18.
Maybe not 20? No, 18.
Sweet.
Do you have anything planned today?
Only 2.
Anything to do?
I think there's only one more hour for you.
Plan?
Yeah. With the free time.
No, because the next one was 1 hour.
The next one was another. How many hours?
Supporting everyone.
3.
They
Do you
can.
need support from
Yeah, 3. So this is the last one. Because the last
I
one was
don't
going to
think
be
so.
a traveling.
Yeah, but I will still be able to,
I
fly
can't
that.
really
Okay,
practice
so
with my
then
gun.
2 hours then. Roll me
Or another one?
another one.
Summoning,
Yeah.
I have
So it's gonna be for a third hour.
I guess.
The 4th hour, you mean?
For
No, this
bit
is, you're having
Other
advantage.
than that,
I mean, you can
This
actually
can be for
physically
third
practice
hour,
your
roll me again.
summoning thing too.
not yet. But I don't know if I can yet.
I'm going to be honest.
Natural 20.
I'm a practice
Okay.
these 3 hours.
You're gonna practice what?
Some. But if need be,
6.75.
I'll do like 2, and then the last one I'll play.
That dice is coming clutch. And Obi too.
Do you want to do it that way? That way you still have an hour to read?
This dice tower, I
let me
love
see.
it.
Did you want my help with something or?
Well, if you don't have anything planned, we could go search for stuff. But if you do, I'll go into the field, get some stuff, and then come back and prepare the rest of the stuff I have.
I guess I can help you search them.
The bugbear gets in the car and
Sounds so
drives away.
Why? Question.
Yeah.
Would my rats be able to help Sakazla with summoning?
How would they do that?
A circle around her and spin?
Well, you'd be able to help each other with summoning since you're both students of the arts.
Potentially, but she has more knowledge than I do. Well, how many points do you have in summoning?
3 3/4.
I have 2.5, so I don't know if I'd be able to kill any pointers.
You're not teachers.
We're not teachers.
But you're practice buddies.
Doesn't mean you won't give advantage on each other's rolls.
We will or we won't?
You will.
Okay. I guess. Would my rats help us concentrate on something or no?
I mean, your rats can help me find stuff. They live in the fields.
That's true. Okay. Don't eat them.
Would it be possible
I
for
don't
him
eat
to
them.
read the book while I
Just let the
practice
one out.
summoning?
Because you've already fully read the book. You can't get
Oh,
any more
there you
points.
go.
Yeah. Alright. So, can I send all the rats except can I send like 2 rats to go help them or do I have to send everything?
You have to send the whole thing.
Including the cranium rat.
Do you trust the rats?
You have to say the command. Be very specific on this command.
Help Nacho with what he needs. Help him forage for helpful stuff. Give him advantages. Is that specific enough or
What are they going to do when they're done?
when you are done, when Nacho is done, you will return to me.
Okay.
And
You
if
will-
he is not done within 2 hours, return to me regardless.
with the multiple eyes and multiple creatures helping you essentially, because now they're just crawling all over your head. They're like lookouts. You
Are
gain
you,
a
are you okay with that or do you want them to be on the floor?
I'm okay with this.
Just got one touching your ear.
you gain a +1 and advantage. Nice. The crown of rats hits different.
They're like Remy.
It's over here.
So you're like, you're just walking and then you just...
No, what's gonna happen is that if a rat sees something, they're just gonna jump off and go for it. Just you follow.
Alright, so I guess you just want to help each other practice summoning right now?
Well, I mean, I don't know how we would practice. I mean, you can read
Bless
the
you.
book while I say something, and you can watch me.
Or can I try summoning? Because I'm at 2.5 or would I have to read the entire book to practice it?
You can practice it. You can do self-practicing, but you can just get the last 2 points of the book and finish up with it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. So So that's 3 points right there. Do you have an eraser on you?
Yep. And then you can spend the last hour just solo practicing.
With difficulties.
Yep.
Did I already do the last?
Will he need the
You
ring?
already done your stuff.
Huh?
Okay, fine.
Will you need the ring?
Oh, will I need the ring?
What?
To practice selling.
Yes.
Damn it, I can't do that then.
Okay, so then I guess I could do it for 2 and you do it for the last one?
What would you do for that last one?
Practice my loot.
Okay.
She's practicing a lot of things.
Yes.
Okay, so then roll me wisdom.
I'm just a damage giver at this point. Then I would not be able to give her advantage when I'm reading, right?
Yeah.
20.
Double the.
Nice.
That's 2 points. I mean, that's a 0.5. What were you at?
In summoning?
Yeah.
I am now, because the 2 points, that would be 4 and 1/4.
No, it's a
Total.
0.5.
Yeah.
Oh, it's.
Because my old one was 3 and 3/4.
Yeah. Ooh, 4.9.
Nice. And that's just the first hour.
You have more.
You're learning.
So 4 and...
You're thinking,
Puppet.
you see how fast Lux is learning, and you're just trying to push it. You're not letting him win another duel.
I forgot about that.
Now you are fueled.
You will fire
11.
Not fueled enough.
11. Does not. Well, does not succeed. I forget you don't have anything that's helping you.
Well,
What's
I
the
mean, I'm
DC?
wearing the ring,
Mm-hmm.
but
It's
it doesn't do much. It just allows me to practice the summoning.
now roll again.
For what?
You get 3 hours.
No.
She gets to.
Oh yeah. So you get those two quarter
I want
points
this
from the
back.
book.
Thank you.
Roll
And
me
I give
wisdom.
her book back as well.
Roll me wisdom. And you roll me performance.
You're not done reading it. You kind of need it.
I already finished reading it.
Oh, you did? Congratulations!
I'm a fast reader.
Hey, no one of y'all can read it. 6.
Plus
That's
wisdom.
That's gonna be 10.
That's not enough. 14's the DC. And now it's your own performance.
Nothing.
That one?
4.
4. Nothing.
Damn
Okay.
it. Before this, is there any way I could have said I casted Bless, or is it too late for that?
Too late. You have to say it beforehand. So, Miguel.
Can I have casted it on him at least then?
No.
I'm doing
He's already
good.
walked out.
Regardless.
I have ruts.
Now, you're going to spend 3 hours just doing this?
2 hours. I want to have some time to make something.
Okay. Then, please,
4 rolls. Right?
roll me your... Yeah, 4 roll.
18
Oh, are you looking for positive or negative?
positive. This is investigation, right?
Or nature?
Where's my nature? It's investigation for me.
Okay.
18 plus 7, that's 25 plus 1, 26.
26, that's a 4. You will find some blue stems or tall bunches of reedy grass, bunches of stalks with red, blue, or purple
She's hot.
hues
I know, right?
from a distance, when seen at a distance. You run over and able to find a total of 4 bunches.
Is that doubled?
Yes. No, that's before doubling. I'm just calling
Okay.
the normal number.
So I'm up to 16 of this.
You have to what?
16. Because that's 8, right?
Yeah. Each bunch counts as one use thing. It's not like multiple different ones. It's just once you grab a bunch, it's like, okay, I've used the whole thing to make something out of it.
Okay, so that's... Is that 4 bunches or 1 bunch?
4 bunches.
Okay. Double to 8?
Okay.
Okay.
You're able to find a very large stem of it. Alright.
And once more. 18 again.
AC?
So 26.
You're able to find some dandelions. Oh, only one.
So
One
double
bunch
the 2?
of- Yeah, 2 bunches of dandelions. The rats just kind of run out of your hair and run towards them, pointing them out.
Thank you very much. Time to go back.
The rest, they know exactly where they're going, so you're just kind of falling behind.
At least you wouldn't be able to get lost.
They make it back to the main camp with Gilbert. You see the other two allies training. Are you gonna try to do experiment or make a tried and true?
One new experiment. Death Adder plus Owlbear Feather. T.
Making that tea.
I took a pre-made Owlbear Feather tea and I'm combining it with yeah.
Okay. Roll me a medicine check, please.
18.
That was a beautiful spin.
That was spin.
I was afraid it was going to become a 1.
Have you already have you made anything with owlbears?
Yes. The Owlbear made things fortifying or
10 HP.
Yeah, 10 HP.
And you're making it with which one?
Death Adder, which is a venom. This one specifically, what's it called? Does 1d6 damage per round and paralyzes.
Okay. It negates both the temp HP and fortify. Rather, with that DC, with that check, it now makes a nerve, unfeeling nerves effect, which you get resistance for that one turn against all physical attacks. This is a tonic.
And I made 1. Good. I'm all out of Death Adders.
Who wants water?
I'm good, thanks.
Tisu?
I'm good, but thank you.
Alright.
I'm gonna make more
You're gonna ask me?
dandelion cup syrup.
I believe you already know that. Or
Yeah, yeah. Do I roll or?
Yes, please.
Yes. 14. Makes it? I have 1 more.
And the rest return after helping him.
Thank you very much. They were very useful.
Back there.
Yeah.
Okay, so now hours pass. Gilbert says, "Alright, get your asses up. We're heading out. At least you all are. You all know the plan, right?"
Yep.
He's kind of walking to the edge of his little
He
house.
spikes the drink. We pay people to seduce them. We
Made
either
in
kill
the
them or leave them. It's up to us. We steal their stuff, polymorph into them, go into the cart, go all the way to the
Oh, wait, before I forget, he pulls out the box.
explosive.
Remember, this is 2 bags of holding stopped from fully connecting. There's a timer, and there's this lever right here on the top. We'll start that timer. There's no way to stop it. You will have at least 20 minutes to get out. It shouldn't be an issue as long as everything goes according to plan. So, who will take the box?
I'm already carrying 1 thing. Do you think it'd be okay if I carry the other thing?
I think you are the best at doing stuff like this. But if you feel like that's too much pressure.
Oh, I'll carry it then.
Here you go.
And I'm just gonna call it the bag of holding bomb.
Bag of holding bomb. Also, one other thing.
Football bomb.
There's a possible bonus to this.
Ooh, what's that?
Turns out they're going to try to expand the facility even more, but they're preparing for it. In the same room, in a safe, there is another arcane core.
Oh.
That safe is heavily fortified. That's to not let anyone in until it is time to get it. There is no one with the key there yet, which means when you're there, you can take the chance of trying to open up that safe. But it may take a while, and you may risk people waking up. Unless you kill them all while they're down there, and that saves you time. So, the possible bonus is there. Get me 2 arcane core, I double your overall pay to 2,000 gold.
We'll take 400 gold.
Why 400? Oh, we
Double.
just get 400.
Well, would it be 450? Where's Phalar? I'm going to take the extra 50 as well.
Either way, it'd be extra.
Yeah. You know how to pick locks, right?
I know how to pick us. We don't have any lockpicking. Sets.
Your catcher claws act just like.
Can I practice?
I had a friend, one of our old slick six knew how to do that. You can try to get away with it as long as you know how to pick a lock.
I've picked locks before.
Did you use like his cutlery?
Yeah, that worked before pretty good.
I should get it from Cutlery War in the town. They got a general store.
So, be very careful. This is going to be a very difficult mission. You should all be fine.
yes.
It's your first heist. Be happy.
We're not good with sneaky stuff. Though.
You better be good today. A lot of people's lives are your lives and your friends' lives, and also probably the sanctity of a lot of humanoids' lives are at risk if you guys don't complete this properly.
We'll get it done.
Awesome. Now get going.
You know, on the road again.
1 hour.
Road again.
In this hour, can we do the?
1 bit of training.
Yes. Obi's helping me. Right. Okay. Obi's helping me.
More than that 20.
18.
That's a pass.
18.
Yeah. They get a pass. Quarter. Are you
So
gonna
now
try-
I am at 7 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put my loot for the final thing. Just make sure to put it away before we get there.
Okay.
Okay. Ring's on. My ring is on.
Nothing happened.
Did it?
You want to borrow Obi after this? I think Obi helps you. I think Obi helps whoever he's with.
Obi's a good bird.
He's a good boy.
Somebody getting called?
Not me.
Not me.
No, not me. Unless you're talking about the music behind you.
Probably the reverb.
Mm-hmm. Because I heard it a lot earlier.
Yeah. That's C418 for you. Good music. Anyways. What are you guys gonna do?
I already played my loot.
Did you already pro performance?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
An 8.
Did not skip. You?
Going to continue my claw training.
Alright.
8.
I like the
Not
first
succeed.
one more than the second one.
Because I have expertise in PMS and maybe
You don't want to train anything specifically?
I don't know what to train.
You can find other stuff.
Because I could train in.
You can find other stuff. That's our page.
Would I be able to train
Yeah, more or
in
less
summoning,
like
or is that more of a I have to stand still?
You can walk and do it.
Okay. And we're making that I have to sit down.
Sit down. Ward as well. And lifts.
Do you want to increase your grip strength?
I think I'm gonna bless myself.
So, when we get to the city, I go straight to the brothel to talk to the male escort.
You convince them, or you either convince them to let you sit in, you pay them for them to do the work, or you simply you give them half the pay, sat behind a curtain, and then lure the other people, the other person in.
Okay, thank you for clarifying. I was
Yeah.
scared.
I'm doing the same thing.
So they lure them for half pay.
Half pay.
All right. So I'm gonna guide myself. I give myself a little pep talk. First time was a dud. I can summon. It's
Are you giving yourself advantage?
yeah. I'm giving myself guidance.
Oh, okay. I thought you were giving yourself advantage.
You're like, what the fuck? No.
Go.
I'm like, listen. Nobody's perfect. Nobody does it right on the first time, even if you are.
What's your DC check for summoning?
14, right?
14 was performance.
That's a 4.
That's a 5.
Plus wisdom?
Yeah, that's a 5 plus wisdom plus 4. That's a 9. So
Even
I don't think you told me that one.
14. Maybe 14. Yeah, that's 14 for you. Alright, and
That's everybody.
So,
Oh, I thought you were gonna put on some stripper music first.
no, some heist music.
Take my thumbs out in the water.
Sit down.
That reminds me of the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas animations.
Yeah, I was about to be like, please. No.
Anyways, you guys managed to
Cash
make.
App ready.
You guys put your polymorph wings on. You walk into town, see the bustling town once more.
For the purpose of this one, my disguise is not an elderly man.
It's just some random guy.
Just some
And,
random
like-
lanky guy.
Okay.
I just say I look like Nero from Devil May Cry.
Okay. Do you want to use your normal disguise from yesterday or no?
I guess I'll change it ever so slightly. Like, I guess I'll change the hair for now. But either way, I'm just gonna go there and talk to the dude and then see what happens after.
Okay. Next, and you change your
Stephen King.
Huh?
Stephen King.
Stephen King again?
No, I was Edgar Allan Poe before, but now I'm Stephen King.
Okay. You guys
Can I
want,
make a quick stop to the general store if there is one here?
You don't know where one is. You
Damn
want
it.
to try to waste time to find it?
Never mind.
What are you
it is.
trying to find?
Cutlery for you, so you can use the block pick in case.
You probably got the. No, I don't like the blacksmith. You might like the blacksmith.
Nah.
It's right next to the brothel.
Do you think they would sell these kits or cutlery?
They don't really want to sell you anything pointy or sharp or made of metal.
Okay, never mind. Forget about
Aren't
it.
those pointy and sharp and made of metal?
These two, yeah.
So,
Okay, forget it.
you guys managed to make it to the brothel, all four of you. Obi with you, the rat's following as well.
I don't Stephen King.
I thought you were going to the bar.
Yes.
Did I went to the bar before or after?
You separate. Your plan, I think, was to originally separate from the group, go to the local tavern,
Yeah,
and wait
because
the guy.
the bards like to party before they go and
pre-
party.
The pregame.
So,
Yeah. Are you gonna go to the tavern then? Wait them.
before he does
By the
that,
way, is there any way of knowing which one's which? I'd hate to grab the one that actually likes buff guys. But that's your whole idea, right?
Buff guys or buff guys?
Buff guys.
You're gonna go after that one?
No, like, I'd hate to poison him.
Yeah,
He-
don't
he-
poison that
You
one.
would hate to poison. Yeah. Okay. There's no way you know.
No. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Try not to poison him.
Now, what are we gonna say?
I don't know if they look a little more flamboyant or.
you need to be stealthy, right?
Yes.
Using my last spell slot, I cast Path Without a Trace on him.
Do you think we might need that when we're going to the...
I have blue potions and everything.
Oh, okay.
Well, unless you don't want me to use it.
I mean, I'll take it. That's
Should
a
I-
plus 10 to myself.
Yeah, I just like, before we get it, put,
All right.
just like,
I just realized what my plan is.
In total, that gives me a
Don't
plus
tell me.
18.
purifying.
Huh?
In total, that's a plus 18 to my rolls.
Okay. Damn. Oh shit. You have to roll at 1.
To fail.
I
So-
am very good.
Do you guys all separate?
Thank you.
Wait, you separate. You three head to brothel. In front, it's none other than Ladbit, or Lad, the hobgoblin. He said you with dusty glasses. My! Don't you all look like some pretty folk? And kind of Joseph. I know you're all here to get some specific guests. And he kind of moves his cane over so the other guests that were next to him, like, no. They get to go next. Now, take your time, no rush. Enjoy the night. Alright? Remember, don't do anything risky. And he shows
Can I roll insight into that?
Huh?
Like, what does he mean by risky? Like,
It's
is
just
it
straight
a
up.
playful thing, or was it more like, don't kill anybody, or, you know what I'm trying to see?
Death by snoozing.
Can Obi give me advantage or my rights?
Sure.
10.
Plus what?
What am I doing? Insight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Inside I have advantage on that, so it's plus 7.
17 then.
17.
Don't break shit.
Don't break shit.
He doesn't care what you do, he just wants you to break stuff. It costs money.
Only stain stuff.
Hmm?
Stain it?
Is it breaking it?
Staining it.
Is it breaking it?
Like with blood.
There's worse materials in there than blood.
Okay. So let's see something.
People like some crazy stuff. So.
Don't take a black light there.
Don't
Yeah.
take any light in there.
0 casts like special. Oh no, why is it all bright?
Anyways, who do you all walk to? Everyone's ready. Did you remember who's who?
I remember.
I walked to the fur bowl.
I walked to the
I actually have them written down.
tiefling.
You walk to the thing.
I don't know their names, but I have them written. We have the tiefling girl, the gnome girl, the large man, and the furball girl that looks like a giant teddy bear.
You're going to do the fur bullet. I thought she was going to do the fur bullet.
No, she's gonna do the guy.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
gonna do the guy.
Okay.
The large man. Ooh.
Okay.
Of course you would go to the tiefling. Sorry. I just
So.
let jab out.
You're going to go from right to left. What are you going to do once you get to the fur bowl?
The question is, I just realized something. These can telepathically, right?
Huh?
These can command telepathically, right?
The rat? Earpieces?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I like Tom. We kind of might have fucked up, guys.
Why?
There's a 1 in 4 chance that we picked the wrong one. The one that's incapacitated.
Shit. All this time, and we didn't think of that. I'm saying this like, mentally.
Already.
I got an idea. Okay, what if we
I
just...
have an idea. Can he tell us who he's going for or no?
You can hear.
Yeah, so he can hear. What if we select the person and then we ask a couple questions to the people? And, because obviously these are their most popular ones. They've slept with them before.
Okay. That's better than my idea because I was just going to buy 2 of them. 5 gold and then just see who went with who and then just hide behind a curtain and then...
Yeah.
Okay, so give me a target.
Okay, I go up to the furball. Would you be willing to give me a gold, not charged, just for free, so I can get some information?
It's fine. Only because it's necessary.
But before you give it to me, let me just make sure. Hey, teddy bear woman.
Oosh, yeah.
Ushka, nice name. Hey, you know the music guys who come here, right? Which one's the one that likes you the most?
Big men.
Big man likes
Big waist.
big waist?
Big arms.
The guy with the big waist, big arms likes you?
Yeah.
And I relate that to... Not sure. Is there anyone with big hands, big waist, big arms?
Dr. Roll?
They're not there yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you for your information. Do you want a tip, I guess?
Yeah, Jim Cossack.
No, I meant like, do you want a gold?
Do it for free.
Thank
Oh,
you.
she's so sweet.
You're very
Taps your head. And it kind of pushes you down. Do you have an eraser?
I did not use a tracer this big. I need one though.
I gave you one.
I didn't use it to erase anything. Oh,
It's
yes,
right
I did.
there.
I'm blind. I'm sorry.
There you go. He had it.
I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
Alright. So, what's next?
I feel bad now.
Why?
Why?
She's gonna lose out on money.
Let's hope you kill him.
No, she's gonna lose out on money because that's our target that he's gonna get rid of.
Thank you for telling me. Since she has a person, I'm not gonna target that one.
No, target that one.
I won't.
What do you mean you won't?
Because he
There's
thought
3
you're
people.
paying that one off.
So
No, I'm not paying that one off. Target that one. He's the one that's okay to
So
kill.
who are you paying off?
Wait, what?
Okay. So I think this is
So
miscommunication.
he's a tiefling. The only one that's left is a gnome.
And
Yeah.
he's gonna essentially go to the gnome, take their place, and that way it frees up the targets. That way, no miscommunication. You just aim for the fat guy,
Okay.
and then the other three will go to them. And that's good.
Thank you.
Might have to up the dose if he's actually that big.
Huh?
I might have to up the dose if he's actually that big.
She gave me the information for free. I can ask another one to see if they'll give me information. If you want to keep your doses.
No, it's just good to know he's big.
If they are all big, let me know and I'll try and get more information. Alright, so everyone,
It's still technically your turn.
What are you doing?
what?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go to the gnome now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So you know what I'm saying, right? Or
You're getting information on each of the people that they like.
no, I just wanted the teddy bear one,
Mm-hmm.
so he can get
Give
him
me a
out.
target.
Yeah.
Okay. So
and then
now,
that leaves yours safe, and these other two are gonna get guaranteed slept with, the tiefling and the gnome. So then I just take the gnome.
No, I thought he was
okay,
gonna
you go to
pay.
the gnome. What do you
Are
do?
you gonna pay?
Yeah, I was gonna pay. Yeah.
What do you do to the gnome?
I'm like, hey, I need you to do the thing.
You want me to do the work? Well, I should do it. Can't do it. Can't do it on empty pockets.
Now, your rate is 10 gold, right?
You're doing it all, yeah.
You're doing it all. Now, you're not getting this question of the DM. You're just gonna get fucking tired, right?
Yep.
Okay.
5 gold if you want to watch.
5 gold I want to watch. Okay. So, would you be okay with 5 gold now, and if things get hairier, I give you 6 on you and 5 gold after? Or is that it's just prepay only?
Wrong persuasion.
Because I want to see it. If I think I can take the guy on, then I'll take the risk. Otherwise,
You're not.
I'm not.
Though if that little gnome can take out that guy,
15.
man,
15 plus 3, 18.
more power to her.
I'll let you watch. But you have to get behind the little curtains.
Of course.
You might forget that.
And as you walk in, she slaps your butt.
I'm a married man.
Yeah.
You might have forgot that.
So are many of these people who come by.
Oh, go ahead.
For everyone.
5.
That's the reason why I brought him. I mean, I was about to do a manual for like next time I have a session.
Next time I get paid, there's a section hour rest of food.
Anyways, now that you've done yours, you hide behind your curtain. This room is it's just a flat bed with a few candles strewn about. There's on the wall. There's just many different clothing options there. Now, who are you choosing?
And then, if I remember correctly, Gilbert said there would be a weapon of our choice.
Yeah, I think so.
You guys said a rapier.
Behind the curtains, there's a rapier. Okay.
I'd be going up to the large man.
Are you a man yourself right now, or you're still a woman?
Not yet exactly.
No, I'm talking about polymorph. Did you polymorph into a man, or did you polymorph into a woman?
Oh, I'm a woman right now. I think.
Hey, babe.
Hang on.
Okay.
It's hard.
Thinking.
That's what she said.
So, I was wondering, you gonna take a break? Or do you want to take a break?
I lose out on some money if I take a break.
Well, I mean, technically, I'd just take your place. You'd still get the money.
Free night, no work. I'll take you up.
Okay. Though, I will say, I would probably need to see the whole picture.
Of course. Let's step in for a moment, and I'll step right out.
Thank you.
She walks in. You see the whole picture.
Are you not gonna roll?
Now I know what to look like.
And
Like,
now,
wait a second, let me get my ruler out real quick. I have to make sure I get everything right.
and now, after seeing the whole thing, he then steps out around a towel.
Everyone else, damn, that was fast.
Minute man.
And do you stand outside the door too? And like, did you polymorph when you saw the whole thing? He left and then polymorph.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stand outside?
I gotta wait for the barn, don't I?
Yep. She stands outside too, by the way.
Yeah, I'm standing in the curtain.
All right. And now it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going up to the tiefling, and I said, alright. So, normally I would say, you look like you fell from heaven, but I think you fell from a place that's much harder to match your looks.
Roll my persuasion.
I'm really?
Yeah.
Are you in a high DC?
What the fudge?
What's your persuasion?
Persuasion? I think that's
It's not a high DC.
Can I use it? Can I use my inspiration?
Sure.
As I use it now. What the fuck?
What was it?
4!
What's your persuasion?
Oh my god. This
As
is
a sorcerer, he should have a pretty high one.
Charisma.
4 plus. Okay, 9.
I've heard that line 100 times.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
But
My bad. As bad
you're
at
cute, so don't worry.
I'm bad at this. So
No, you won't be bad soon enough.
Might have a plus.
no. I'll be back next time whenever I go down like a lot of stuff going on right now.
Proficiency plus.
And she puts her hand across your face, caressing it slowly.
She pet you.
Yeah.
For now, I just gotta
Plus
ask you
9,
something
right?
real quick.
No, that's what it added up to.
One of those like bars that comes in here. I'm pretty sure one of them.
That's
I'd
my
like
bonus. We
you.
have a plus 3 right now.
I'd like you to like just lead them into one of the rooms real quick. I'll be there for a bit, and you can just walk out. I'm gonna tell you your. I guess how much would that be?
10 golden knives, if you don't mind.
10 gold. For you to just leave them in there.
Oh, you want to stay and watch?
Well, you can leave if you want to. You just need. I was asking, just bring them in there.
5.
Done deal.
Stay on. I feel like I'm that
And
was great.
you go behind your
You
curtain.
were, right.
And what was your preferred weapon?
I said a sword, and I like a short sword.
There's a short sword there. All right.
Is this a regular rapier or a rapier meant for?
This is a
Well-
rapier meant for you.
Question.
Ah.
Would I be able to handle it like a normal person because I'm polymorphed into a human?
Yep. All right. So as an hour goes by, you guys all get ready, and the first stop, you manage to make it to the local tavern. It's completely a mess. Think of it like a very, very clustered Buffalo Wild Wings on a Sunday afternoon on mid-game day. Like Dallas Cowboys Super Bowl game, so it's completely packed.
I had no trouble blending in.
No. And you just see a cart, you hear a cart just wildly stop as it skids across the granite or the cobblestone floor outside. Then you see 4 men walk inside it and says, "Ladies and gentlemen, bars are back in town." And a bunch of people start raising their drinks and laughing. In the very front, the man with the littlest instrument, the smallest lute, it's the fat guy. He goes like, "A round of applause for us once more. We performed live across many different areas, and we are happily here for one other show." And he said at the very front of the tavern. You're at the bar stool area where they're at, but you're 3 people away. And they say, and one of the guys says, "Next drink's on us!" And the whole crowd cheers in the tavern. and you can sit down and you can order in their drinks. What do you want to do?
Mostly blended. So I have a bit more coin now, so I'm gonna, I guess, buy a drink.
Okay. You order a drink. The tavern keeper is a small little gnome. She doesn't clean it with water or anything. You see her after someone's done drinking, she spills it out on what looks to be a grate. Wipe it off and fills yours from a tap. Hands it towards you. 5 silver.
5 silver. I have the 5 silver.
You take the 5 silver.
Some new saliva.
What's the drink anyway?
Normal, it's hot meat.
Extra hot.
It's got some spice.
I take a sniff.
Take a
Do I
sip.
smell anything weird in it?
Roll me perception.
Is that a 19?
Yes.
So 29.
You do not smell anything weird. It's just
Normal meat.
normal mid mead.
Mid meat.
Normal meat with a bit of gnome saliva.
Some say that flavor.
Like I said, it's got a kick. It's got some spice.
Can I drink half of it?
You drink half of it? Okay, you drink half of it. You see the other guys are already down to their 3rd cup.
Damn.
You're just casually drinking while they're just doing their best right now.
Do I have to sleight of hand if I want to add some dandelion tea to mine?
I don't know, you can add a little bit of tap.
That's rather
This way around.
a bit better. Lessens the sugar.
Lessens the spit taste.
So what do you want to do now?
I want to listen to the conversation.
And you hear that guy. Geraldo. We got 1, 2 or 3 performances, and then we're out. And the other guy says, yeah, I know. It sucks, this job pays well, but they say they're going to start moving stuff around. And once they move it, well, ain't our worry. And the fat guy speaks up. But listen, I heard if all goes well here, they're gonna try to open up a second one. If they open up a second one, we'll be set for life. And Geraldo speaks up. You're not wrong. If they do manage to get this whole thing going good, it would be great. We need to play our best tonight. And the fat guy's like, yeah, do our best. Chugs down another cup of mead. And the other guys are just talking about what they're gonna do tonight with their escorts. One of them is getting the very tall human. The other one's gonna get the tiefling. What do you want to do?
Can I see how many drinks the big guy drank already?
And this time you were just kind of watching him. You kind of finished yours. And the time it took you to finish that one drink is already down to 7.
Okay, he has to go to the bathroom at some point.
Oh, you're waiting for the bathroom break. Okay. So
He pisses himself. You ruin your shot.
after like
Don't poison my drink.
what seems forever, but just actually 5 more minutes, he takes another 3 drinks. He says, I'm going outside to do this. And the other guy's like, alright, just make sure to be careful, don't piss on the horse again. You remember what happened last time? And he raises up and says, don't worry! I got this. And he begins to step outside the tavern,
Go to the bathroom. Come.
struggling to go through the group.
I give him about I want to say 30 seconds before I leave and tail behind him.
Okay.
Do I start rolling on
Roll
stealth?
stealth.
Natural 1.
What the fuck?
You trip in the crowd. Roll me sleight of hand because your ring's about to get loose.
2.
What the?
What's your sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand is 8. So that's a 10.
That's not enough. Your ring pops off. You can roll me a acrobatics try to dodge the crowd and grab it before it's too late.
9 acrobatics, an 8, so 17.
That's enough. As you see your ring pop up, you take a big moment. There's a lot of people walking about. A few of them see you, but two of them too drunk. They kind of push amongst one another. You're on the ground. Your ring falls over and it begins to spin. You run in between the legs very quickly.
Jeez, I gotta go to the bathroom.
What did you roll?
A 1
A
on stealth.
1 followed by a 2. And now a
17.
Did I take all the luck this session?
Probably.
Does
Yeah.
that include the plus 18?
a natural 1
No, I
negated,
don't.
He needs that.
Yeah.
You, however, managed to make it to your ring. You re-equip it. However, how many charges does the ring have?
I haven't used the polymorph at all.
You have the polymorph, just disguise?
Just this guy stuff.
Okay.
So a lanky person just became slightly shorter and then
Back up.
back.
It could be like they're drunk and like.
Yeah, you see, as you get up, like very worried, just take a deep breath. You see one of the guys, buddy, you got a few foot down there. Just want you to remind, don't lose your feet.
And don't lose your head.
You push and he falls over. Dead ass drunk.
So my target's already made it outside, right?
Yeah.
Guess I'll try dashing to catch up.
Okay, you dash outside. Roll me a acrobatics again.
8 plus 8, 16.
Okay, that succeeds. Now you're outside. Roll me a stealth.
14 plus 10.
14 plus 10.
Well, 14 plus 18. If we're
That's
counting the.
more than enough.
Yeah.
32. There we go. No, it's not 32. Is it 32?
14 plus 18?
Yeah, it's 31.
28 plus 4, 32.
I'm awful on that. I'm awful and good at the same time, apparently. Anyways, you manage to run outside, not make too much of a commotion. As you're outside, you see the large, muddy footprints of the guy, and you can see he clearly walked to the back of the tavern. And as you sneak by, he's in between a few piles of trash and rotted food. He's dead drunk.
Is he passed out?
He passed out.
Well, gonna have to make sure he doesn't wake up. I have my target. If I kill him, do you think it'll mess up the plan?
Yeah, I wouldn't really think so. I would say just do what you need to do. I would say maybe just do what you need to do, man.
Don't make it obvious. Like, no stab wounds, but your poison suffocation should be more than enough.
Yeah. Make it seem like he
Yes,
just
please.
like had too much to drink and maybe it's like the chlorophyll or something.
I take my black dragon scale
Okay.
and
Coffee.
give him. Hold his nose, tilt his head upwards, and give him one entire dose.
What? You give him a whole dose?
These guys got 0.25. I gave him one full dose.
What? Okay, so. You give him one full dose. The guy, if you hold up his nose, he begins to move sporadically, and you hear the gasp of air. He begins gurgling from his mouth, and then it all of a sudden stops moving. You still hear the struggle, and he just dies.
Sorry. Or not sorry, I don't know how to feel about this.
I start undressing him and taking his stuff.
All right, you manage to grab
Part
his.
of it.
And you some sweet.
Oh, screw up.
Are the clothes just gonna fit you, don't you?
I have a polymorph ring.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting.
You grab all his clothes, flip him around, grab everything in his pockets, his contents. You grab his loot.
Bar clothes.
Yep. And the mini loot. Now, this is turning out fun and wild.
Loot.
Now that you're changed into him, what do you want to do?
Did he happen to have a gold pouch or anything?
Yes, a gold pouch. You want to know how much gold was in there?
Yes, please.
Give me a moment. I have to find the right dice. 14 gold pieces.
Nice. Would he happen to fit inside my what's it called? My bag of holding.
Actually, 14 gold pieces and 1 silver. Bag of holding? Yes.
I'm gonna put it in my bag
You
of
just
holding.
it's like putting a trash bag over like something much larger than it, but you're pushing his stomach in, you're punching it, scratching at it, until finally you got him in there.
It's like the cartoons where he's just jumping on it.
Essentially, but after like a solid 5 minutes you do, and then you hear a large voice, "Yeah, Timothy! Timothy, it's time to go!"
No evidence.
Tie the bag.
Close the bag. I guess stuff it in my clothes somewhere.
Okay.
Now I look like him, so I head over and try to act as best drunk as I can.
Roll me a deception.
With advantage because they're drunk.
I'll allow it.
An 18 and a 1. Good.
Oh, that was so close.
Thank goodness for advantage.
Deception for
Who
me.
knows what could have come? It could have been the 18, it could have been the 1. Rockin'.
So that's a 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that's enough. Man, you walk over all hunched over and slightly looking drunk as hell, and you see the 3 other bars just kind of holding on to him. We're going to the brothel. You get in. The driver said we all have to go, and we're all going.
Well, let's go.
You hop in the cart, following your other crewmates, and it's like, Timothy, we're gonna be rich after this. Can you believe they're paying us 500 gold to do this? Have you guys, the door closed behind you in this very fancy cart? I mean, the nobles here, they're rich, but man, I didn't think that rich. You know, I'm gonna buy a couple butlers with that, a couple humanoids. And as the cart gets going, one of the other bars slaps aside. You start moving forward. What are you gonna try to do?
Inside the cart?
Yeah.
Gonna slump over and try to stealthily pull out. I forget.
I made sure you guys wrote down what you were supposed to get from the guys, from the people. Did you forget something?
I was trying to remember if Kree gave me back the vial of the cockroach's feces.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Then I'm gonna try palming that in my hands.
Look, you were able to do that. The guy was like, man, this smells awful. You shit yourself, Timothy. Roll me a stealth.
Tell him you said,
See.
you know what they say, the one who smelt it most likely dealt it.
2.
That's still a 20.
I think it was a good call that I
Yeah.
gave to you.
You managed to make sure no one saw the vial and get away with it. After like another 5 minutes, they make it to the can you still walk, Timothy, or do you want to stay in the cart?
What's it called? Did they get out first already?
They're starting to pop out, and Geraldo looks over to you.
I get the vial enough close enough to my nose to start smelling it and trying to induce vomiting.
Roll me a con save with disadvantage.
that's
Technically,
pretty
I've been
smart.
exposed to this one before, and you gave me something that dealt with poison. Would this help in that?
Are you trying to resist it?
I'm trying to make myself throw up.
Okay.
You don't
No.
want that. It would unhelp you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just do the old trickaroo.
8 plus.
Just con save?
He
Yep.
can't be seen with his finger down his throat.
Stealth.
Yeah, this one's a bit more inconspicuous. For con save, that's a +2.
Okay.
So 10.
You put, as you turn your face around, put your finger down your throat, and begin profusely puking in the cart. Timothy, we gotta pay for cleaning. You're paying that much.
I don't know.
you say they all leave, and you're now in the cart alone with Vomit.
Can I try searching the card, see if there's anything in here?
Sure.
And I say, you can prestidigitation that, right? What?
That's an 11.
Yeah, I can do that. It's fine.
And this is the, what's it called? Investigation?
Yeah.
Hey, what did
Plus
he
7.
look like again?
So 18.
Underneath, you're able to find what looks to be a small lockbox.
What are you looking for?
Made of metal.
I want to understand what these guys look like. I forgot what they look
Do
like.
I know what the lockbox is, or is it just a box to me?
You don't.
They're
It's just a
using
metal
lock with
lockbox. You don't know what's inside because there's a lock on it.
I'm gonna try popping it in the bag of holding.
But also,
On top of the box.
It's the normal.
You just hear a
people.
large splash,
Yeah.
and the
We
guy.
go for the same one every single time.
What do the bards look like?
Huh?
What do the bards look like? You give us a quick description of them.
You guys didn't ask me for that.
No, that's what I'm telling you right now.
No, he wasn't. I'm gonna say you guys didn't ask for one.
That's why I'm saying it right now, quickly.
One was tall, one was short, one had could be happy.
As they walk in, you hear lads say like, "Welcome, welcome, my dearest and bestest customers. You know where you need to go. I won't stop you." And I see Timothy's in with you. And Rossi goes, "No, he's not. He threw up in the cart again. He's paying for putting up though. He's also gonna pay for this. Just don't tell him." And here all lad says, "Of course. Now, go on, pick your guests for the evening and enjoy." And the first one, the curly-haired guy, goes to a tiefling. You hear some talking going about, and a bit of giggling. Then they walk in, close the door behind them. Next, you said curly, tall, and
Short.
short. The short guy goes for the tall guy.
Oh my!
And he said, "You know, like this, you're 60 feet tall to me, and ooh, make me yours."
Welcome back.
And you escort him inside?
Oh, go.
Nice. Okay, now, you're also watching, right?
I'm hiding behind the curtain.
You,
And I feel as you'll see some, like, this with one eye.
you cover your eyes, and you just hear some talking, and then the gnome walks them in.
The tall guy.
Yep. Now, we're going to go from left to right. You hear the tiefling saying, "I need to go ready up your favorite stuff, darling." And she opens the door, then you hear it close. And you see him like pissed drunk.
I'm gonna just go like sneak around and just
Throw me a stealth.
with advantage because he's drunk.
I'll allow it.
Ooh. Thank you, advantage.
15. That'll be enough.
Okay.
You move the curtain slightly. You grab your sword.
Yeah.
You see the guy just staring at the door without a worry in the world. And what do?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna stab him in the neck.
You very quickly do a quick motion, grab his head and just stab him through the neck. And you hear him struggle.
Sorry about this.
You cover up his mouth. You're pulling out the sword.
Presentation on the blood and everything. Get it out of the way. Mending so it closes the wounds. Since he's technically not alive anymore.
And what are you gonna do?
Okay, first I gotta hide the body and also take his money.
You take this back.
His money, yep.
Very quickly, we're gonna just roll for how much it is. 29 gold,
Nice.
You got the rich guy.
78 silver, and 79 copper.
This guy was loaded. Sorry, so it
Well,
was,
that's the thing. You guys don't know what you're getting.
so what was it again? 29 gold.
29 gold, 78 silver, and 79 copper.
Okay, so that's gonna be.
And as you're kind of just looting him and grabbing his clothes and everything, the tiefling walks in, wearing that one dress that just covers the front and opening the back. I think it's literally called the Virgin Killer.
Oh!
Virgin color?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Is it doing its job?
It's a sweater, and it's like a turtleneck, and then it's like very thin right here, but like
It
Completely.
shows the back.
Yeah.
It shows the back. It's basically like short.
Yeah.
Isn't it just a hospital gown?
That's what I
No.
pictured.
No.
I like how all three of us know, and you two are like.
Let's look at it.
How do you
Yeah.
not know what a virgin
We're
is?
not into fashion.
dude, I know,
True.
dude.
I know.
That seems like the stereotypical anime dress.
It is stereotypical anime.
Well, how
dress.
many silver was it? How many
I
copper
just
was
didn't
it?
know that's what it's
79.
I didn't either.
79 silver.
I learned it back way in high school.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
Oh,
Yeah.
nasty.
So, anyway,
called. By the way, let me know if you need cleanup.
I can already use presentation on him, but basically come over here. And
Bodily cleanup.
Yes, come over here like and pick up the body.
you get out.
Removing my. How many charges does the ring have?
One.
One? So after I remove it, I wouldn't be able to use it again.
No.
You can use the sky stuff twice, but not polymorph.
Can I use this guy's stuff on top of the polymorph? Or will that cancel it out?
That'll cancel it out. I want you to know, technically you all know that Lad, the owner, is
On
in
it,
cahoots.
is it on it?
Yeah,
Is
he
it on
knew
it?
who you were all on.
No, but we're doing the whole bar thing right after this, right?
Yep.
Plus
So
you
we
have
need to stay in disguise.
You have a plus 18 stuff as well.
As a big guy?
I don't know.
Make it work.
Pass without a trace, bro.
Okay.
I mean, maybe you
Yeah,
could still
she
walk
walks
in
in
as
and
the bard. It's just the kobolds.
You've already had
will
to
be
fall
like,
without me.
"No,
You know Two's going to cost you extra.
Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm going to give you.
I'm sorry for mine. It looked like he was writing a check. I'm gonna give you.
I'm rich now. Shut up.
By the way, if you're on near the outside, you could start sticking the body out through the window and I could get it.
Yeah, give me. Yeah. Did you just give me?
There's windows behind all of your things.
And
Okay.
they have all the smaller guys.
She walks over and helps you pick up the body.
Thanks.
You don't need to worry about cleanup, but just make sure he's behind the curtain.
Yeah, that's the plan. I've actually got a guy coming in if that's. You know what? Cancel the cleanup.
I mean, okay.
So you're saying I don't need to worry about this whole body situation?
Oh no, darling. I want you to know. I've had a lot more victims than just this one.
Ooh.
And as you guys put down the body behind the curtain, she opens up a small little grate, and you just see a couple of dead bodies down there.
Jeez.
I
Wow.
thought she was going to say this is how we get
For
poked.
those guys that got a little
poked
too
once.
I thought she
frisky
was
or
gonna
what?
like rip off his
No,
finger and
no.
like put it in like.
Let's
I
just
think
say I
that
have a
this might be
unique
fucked up.
charm on pillows I want to have. And she closes the grate, slams it. She pushes you to the door. And as before she opens, she gives you a quick peck on the cheek. Make sure to come again.
I will. I'll probably see maybe like
Did you polymorph, by the way?
not yet. No, it's just in my it's my disguise.
Are you gonna polymorph as she's pushing you out?
Is that a good idea? Oh yeah, it's probably good. It's probably good if I do that right.
Well, you don't have to activate it right now. But maybe, yeah. Because we need to ride the carriage into the...
I'm gonna just use the sky. I'm just gonna use. Yeah, I'll do that.
You play polymorph. You
Yeah.
transform into the guy,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
she hands you the instrument, which is a violin.
Oh, thanks. I'll see you probably tomorrow, 2 days. Depends on how things go.
She gives you an air kiss and closes the door. Now, your turn. He walks in. In this room, you saw before, there's a single chair in the center of it. And he takes a seat. Fist drunk. What do you want to do?
There's a lot I can do, really.
And that's what just happened.
He said he wanted me to make him mine, right?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Are we doing the fade into black or no?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Let's have some fun with it. Never knew her first time was gonna be like this.
Interesting.
Fade into black. Anyways, your turn.
Before they come in, I cast Mist of Yagras.
Free
So
for
I'm
the
invisible.
Huh?
I cast Mist of
Make me
Yagras.
stupider.
So I'm
We'll see.
invisible.
Okay.
And then I'm
Are you
just
playing
waiting.
them, Mel?
She brings them in. She begins undressing and just whistles a slight tune and says like, "Don't worry,
Oh my goodness, I just remember
I'll be
what
done
I'm going
soon."
to do.
I use thaumaturgy to message like near her.
He's going to have fun, and he's
Some
going
whisper
to
and
die.
say,
And she says, "Oh,
I don't know yet.
I forgot a little
I
toy
guess.
outside."
He's going to be exhausted.
Just give me a minute,
For
darling.
water. He's got a water.
And you hear the drunk guy, "Oh, one now." And he begins to
Either that or
grab
fun thing.
the
Death
gnome.
by
You begin to
thighs.
hear a little bit of a.
I'm walking forward, by the
He's
way.
tiny.
Are you
I
gonna roll
can do a
stealth?
lot.
I'm invisible.
Oh, okay. You kind of just see that now. The guy's trying to force the gnome. What do you want to do?
So is she like, how bad is it?
She's pinned to the ground.
She's pinned to the ground.
Yes.
Would he have disadvantage on saving throws?
Yes.
So I
He is
just,
prone. You do crit.
You do.
I just grab the my final snare rune and just place it on him,
Where?
on his back, to get him down. Or would I have to put it like? How would I?
Oh,
have
you're
to-
just slapping the rune on his back.
I want him to like be suspended a bit.
Okay. You slap the rune on his back. He doesn't notice or kind of. He's not enough to resist it. So the rune just activates and lifts him into the air upside down. His pants warp. Some might pull down. Some of it are just pulling back. So his jump's hidden. His shirt's up. He can barely see you, but he's trying to swing the air.
Get out. I tell the girl.
She runs out, covering her clothes, covering herself with the clothes.
So I turn him to face me.
His shirt's still covering his eyes.
That's fine. I cast thaumaturgy on myself now to make my eyes look red.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, you deserve this. And I tell my rats, consume.
Holy fuck!
Oh my lord, man! I'm gonna.
You
And
see
then
that?
I pull his shirt down so he's looking at me. And I open his mouth, put my finger in there, and cast guiding bolt.
What ends up happening is as he's trying to swing his arm, 5 rats from each side just begin to climb up. The purple one's brain begins to glow immensely as you just see its eyes also glow purple as it begins to slightly start to consume the arms. The only thing that begin to show are the tendons and the muscles slopping out. And the guy tries to scream, but you put your finger in his mouth?
Yep.
Are you doing like a gun motion at that point?
No, I was just gonna do like this in my
Yeah.
mouth and just fucking
Guiding bolt.
Yeah.
You cast guiding
Also, for flavor references, my guiding bolt doesn't look like regular lightning bolt. It looks like a giant bee stinger.
A giant what?
Bee stinger. A musicabo.
Ah, okay. And
I heard flavor at first, so I got confused for a second.
No. And you just essentially blow his mind. As the front part looks normal, his face, and then his back of his head just completely blown out. And the rats just already consumed up to his waist.
His clothes is still fine, right?
Yeah, no, they didn't eat the clothes.
Okay, good.
There's just muscle and tendons left here.
Cool, I did it. I don't know how bad clean up is. Rats are pretty efficient at eating people apparently.
That's terrifying.
I
Okay,
think
what
if you
the
guys
fuck?
walked in on me, you guys would be terrified.
I mean,
And I'm like, please don't respond to color.
I'm too busy right now.
We'll say after, these two things are going on, because they were happening at the same time, and their events played out. You finished up yours.
That's 2 spell slots right there.
He's currently face down on the flat bed. The chair's completely broken. The events had that transpired have absolutely. It will forever leave a mark in your mind. I will say that.
A good mark or a bad?
A mark. What do you want to do?
Go either way. So he's just exhausted.
Oh, did I get his gold and stuff?
Oh yeah, you're gonna grab his gold pouch and everything.
Then I'm changing to him.
87.
What the fudge?
7 gold?
87 gold. Next one. It is the silver. I'm sorry, you only got 39.
So sad.
Well, it makes sense that my guy had less gold. He's the one paying for this stuff, apparently.
And 64 copper. Sorry, man, you didn't win the copper race or the silver race.
That means the cost, like, you have to get good money now.
So,
Where the terrifying little boy?
He's face first on what? On the
he's
floor?
face down on the ground.
On the ground?
Butt naked, everything.
Well, yeah. I bet he's pretty exhausted, if judging from what I saw as any evidence. I just kind of kneel on the floor for a second, and I get like close to where he can hear me, and just like, thank you. You showed me a great time. But sadly, it'll be your last.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna kill him. He's tiny.
How?
I'm big.
How?
Does he fit in my hand? Like, can
I thought
I?
you were-
Are you literally crushing him, or are you gonna
I'm gonna snap
Twist.
his neck. Just fast and easy.
roll me
Chicken.
a strength check?
My idea was
With advantage because he's exhausted.
Yeah, it's
Precious
just advantage.
guys.
Dang.
Place his neck right here and just go.
We're all just killing them terrifyingly.
I mean, you guys.
I mean, I stabbed mine in the neck. That
Arguably,
was
mine
like
died
terrifying.
peacefully.
Yeah, compared to us, yeah.
Yeah,
compared,
Compared
Yours
to
is
me,
messy.
No, yours was horrific because they suffered. Yours is an instant. Yours was
personal.
personal. Yours was just like, oh fuck, this is a murderer.
Yours is the only one that had fun.
I showed mine a good time
know,
before he off.
in some ways, I feel like a little creeped out by that tiefling. But at the same time, slightly turned on.
20!
Oh my lord!
So it was swift and
Up.
peaceful?
I think you do it, and you just do it too
For all you
fast.
know, he enjoyed it. Every last bit until he
He
died.
said, thank you.
He was
How I
enjoying
always
it.
wished to go.
He was enjoying it like it was part of the pleasure, and then you just
A little too much.
Oops.
now. Do you use your polymorph? You're the least messiest one.
Is there a window?
Yeah, behind the curtains. Where your ex.
Would he be able to get to it?
Yep, tell him.
I know. It's like one of
I'm
those.
still on standby.
Hey, Nacho,
Yeah,
got a body for you.
good.
I think I have the remains of a body.
What did you do
Would
again?
you like to loot?
Don't worry.
What?
Would you like to loot?
That what word we seen the
Yeah.
most.
Okay.
I gotta take off his clothes well, his clothes are
First
already off.
dice, 30 gold pieces, and I'm gonna roll this twice. So maybe even more than 30, so don't write 30 yet. 3 plus 9.
So what did you roll?
42.
100?
Yeah, D100. 42 gold pieces. And that was only because you rolled a nat 20. Please don't gyrate.
Do whatever I want.
Actually, make that. Because it was double zeros. So that's 44 gold pieces. Last but not least. And 96 copper. You didn't win the silver race, I'm sorry, the TCO.
And I just message everyone, hey, this guy had like 89 gold on him.
Damn.
Can you help me clean this up for someone? I made a mess.
Angel somehow took.
Angel.
Not Angel. Lux somehow took care of this body.
Lux, can you come here?
Let's just say that the tiefling is like a little bit more skilled at killing than I thought.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you later. For now, I never felt more intimidated and slightly attracted.
Okay, how did you dispose of the body?
There's like something on the ground.
How much is the body eaten by the Rex now? How much is the body?
The body's
It's
gone.
more like just a skeleton with muscle still hanging about.
Okay, let's just say this is not the tiefling's first rodeo.
Okay. Your body's disposed of. I don't want to put your stuff in the back of order.
Why? You don't know what my stuff is.
You told me everything's a skeleton.
Yeah, it's a skeleton. What's wrong with that?
It's going in my bag of holding.
Okay.
The rats just surround you, start spinning in circles again.
So, Secosta, is your body
Do
ready?
you polymorph?
Yeah.
Polymorph.
I
Literally.
put on all the clothes and stuff.
I can easily carry it to the window.
So, do I see which window this is happening through?
So like, are we just throwing our bunch?
Yeah. As you're doing this and you polymorph,
Hands.
I haven't left yet, so
yeah, no, you just hear the door open behind you. It's the same guy. Hey, I actually left some. He just sees you just throwing the body out the
these
window.
are not the things you are looking for.
Listen, I got a day. I got a night off. I'm just here for my keys for my home. And he goes to one of the drawers.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah. So are you gonna come back or?
Do you want me to come back?
I don't know. If you ever do come back, maybe it doesn't be during work.
So you want me to come back on my free time?
If you want to.
Take you up on that option.
He grabbed his keys. He's wearing normal clothes and everything, by the way. He's about. If you were a normal Sakaza, you would be a foot taller than him.
I wonder how he'd feel about that.
Anyways,
I'm heading over to the body. Because she threw it out the window.
yeah, she threw it out the window.
I didn't even like.
You hear what's going on, and the body just kind of hangs about because she's not fully pushing it through. So you
I was
just
distracted halfway
you're
through.
just there trying to grab me as this fat guy.
Technically, all you
Do I have to roll anything?
Huh?
So roll
Roll me
anything?
sleight of hand. Yeah, just like it's cousin. Let down. It's cousin.
Advantage? Disadvantage?
Advantage.
Advantage?
I don't know how that guy feels.
14 plus 8.
Okay.
So 22.
22. Let's succeed.
I'm also slightly
You manage to
scared
grab
he'll
the
kill
body
me.
and you put the bag of holding at the same time, so it just falls in.
So I technically just killed his best
my
customer.
neck. And I just had the skeleton head look out.
Hey.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Ooh.
Tell me.
So did you actually want me to put that in here?
I don't. I just want it disposed of.
I think
I
he just had
guess.
a conversation with himself.
I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm gonna go ahead and put
That was weird.
the skeleton remains in my body.
Okay. You dispose of it. You polymorph, right?
Yeah.
Did you polymorph, right?
Yeah.
You polymorph.
Then I just say, hey, Lux, come into my room and like clean this suit up a bit if you don't mind. What instrument does he have?
You got a harp. You get in the drums.
Ooh.
And now,
Lux, please, I want to go out there covered in blood.
What do I want you to do?
Prestidigitation.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm coming in.
you open your door. You're already knocked out of the room.
Messy.
You run over to his. You just see the blood stains all over the walls.
What the fudge? It should be more clean than
You
this.
see the rats just walking around in blood, around in circles. You clean prestidigitation.
And
You clean
mending
the
up.
rats. Mending.
What the? Okay, seriously. Next time, don't go with the rats. What was so?
He tried to force himself. I don't mess around with that kind of stuff.
Okay, fine. I'll let it go. Okay, fine. You gotta do your fair. Let's just
Yeah,
go and get out of
realized
here.
that's the
Presentation and
tiniest
everything.
I'm gonna be.
How much money? I'm
I
gonna
didn't
target
know
this. How
that's
much
the
money
tiniest
do
I'm
you
gonna
get for
be.
that?
Here, you can have a gold.
That's a major difference.
Next time okay, how about this? When we get back, whenever
This
you
is
find a fly
terrifying.
and levitate spell, you're buying them. Got it?
Okay, how about I charge you for the speak with animals room then?
You're true and true criminals, aren't you?
We'll talk about this later.
Thank you.
Oh wait, we have 2 dead bodies for you later if you need them.
I don't think I can use a skeletal one.
No, the fully dead.
Oh,
I have my bard is in my bag too.
Okay.
I'm surprised he did.
So I get out. Can I see the gnome
I'm
anywhere?
surprised if you do.
Can I see the gnome anywhere?
She's over there with Lad.
Okay. I'll walk over to them.
Lad sees you, and you walk out, and you walk out.
Wait, is the tiefling still here or?
Tiefling's already got a new customer.
Okay, shoot, never mind. I'll come by next time.
Yeah.
It's a fail around. It's a fail around.
Phaleron?
Yeah,
They
just
said they're on
bring
a
it
new customer.
Sure, we'll go Phaleron's there. Anyways,
She beat you again.
Next time, baby.
you make it back to the front, and he sees you, and he like tips his glasses. I do appreciate what you did for my girl today.
I'm sorry for my actions. Here you go. I give an extra. I give my book to them.
He says, and he hands it to no. He says, "You'll always be a welcome guest here. Payment not needed, and if you just want to talk to someone we work with, don't be afraid."
I just walk away.
Oh, would you guys see the card?
They're
Yeah.
out the cart. The butler cart driver's there, and so like, "Come on, hop in."
Alright.
You all nodded.
Such a
I
fun daddy.
think much veteran.
Ah.
That's stubborn.
You guys all hop in the cart.
And the butler see us or no?
He doesn't care enough.
No, like while he's driving.
No.
Okay, can I like search through her backpack for a mana potion?
Okay. You grab a mana
Can
potion.
I look through like his all his stuff to see what he has
Also,
here?
That's all he had, the money and
the
the
summoning
instrument.
Yeah.
Now, in third telepathy, by the way, these guys have a lockbox. They put it already in our bag. I don't know what's in it.
Wonder how we open it.
Can I?
We could save this for another time. What are we doing now? How long does it take to
Cast identify as a
to get to
ritual?
where we're going?
An hour.
An hour? Do you want to get onto that?
Huh?
Do you want to get onto that?
Yeah, I'll do that. Identify as a ritual.
And take out the lockbox and hand it to him.
Is there a way we can expedite it? Because I also have like uniform.
I'll allow it. However, I won't make you guys do your spell slots. Like, neither of you guys felt anything magical coming from it. But you do, after moving in more and more without, like, such stress, you do hear it just metal clink inside. Like, multiple pieces of metal.
So, do you think it's a safe?
So it feels like it. And whatever inside is not magical, right?
No,
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 magical.
Okay, then likely won't be missed.
It could be cold.
Likely won't be missed.
Alright.
By the way, these guys are being paid $500 for this gig.
No, not $500.
500 gold each.
Maybe I should take up a DM role again.
Maybe I should just keep the violin and practice with it.
So I'm going to go ahead and put the box back in the bag of holding.
Are we forming a band now?
You are a bard group.
And what's it called? Oh yeah, my name's Timothy.
What's my name?
I have no idea.
What's my name?
You don't know.
Can I roll history to see it?
None of them said their names.
Wait, will there be on an instruments?
Yeah, we're beyond insurance.
Or their clothes.
Or
Dry
they-
clean or by order of.
Please.
Or even in their bag of pouches.
Not in their pouches. They'll just go in there. But
No,
yeah,
hold on.
have you flip your instrument?
Wait. Don't they need a license for that?
Huh?
To play instruments and stuff?
These are special cases because
They
you
would
guys,
have clearance special instrument.
you guys see on your clothing that there's a tag. That tag is two swords with what looks to be almost every ear of a humanoid there is.
That doesn't
I
say
think these
name.
guys have fetish of some type.
No, each of you guys have
Fetish?
those tags.
Okay.
You know, all the ears.
We
Maybe.
have an hour, right?
I mean, maybe.
So how was your tag?
How hard would it be to perform the ritual?
For what?
Not what I expected.
You want to risk it
Though
a moving cart?
he died with a
How
smile
hard
on
would
his
it be?
face.
Difficult.
That's nice to know.
Even business.
Mine died
So
struggling
it'd be
with
easier
breath.
to just pray and hope she answers.
And eventually all his bodily functions stopped working.
And that doesn't take an hour.
Not the nicest
right?
way to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pray. Can you guys give me some like Zen sound so I can focus on my prayer?
White noise.
So
I get it,
on the
Sam.
instruments, do they have the names on the instruments?
Yes.
They do?
What was my name?
Can you imagine if the white noise is actually
How's that?
Kendrick.
Kendrick.
Good one.
You know what? Dirk.
Dirk?
Dirk.
I'm Dirk.
Geraldo. And Timothy.
I know a guy named
I
Tim.
hate you.
This Dirk is his nickname.
I will use the restroom.
Dirk is a very specific name.
It's around 9:46.
Yeah, we'll probably end up here.
I'm okay with that. Do you want to pick it up next week? If we don't have like Sebastian does come by?
We'll see what the manual says. Because I know he also wants to get Yam started, but it's just Sebastian and Fawn have awful schedules.
Yeah, I know.
Because for Sebastian to play, we would have to play early and finish by 3 p.m.
Yeah. And it's kind of hard to set everything up.
And then we would wake up at 7 a.m. all grumpy.
I'm surprised I'm awake right now.
Why?
Because my days and nights have actually gone pretty good. I wake up at 5 and fall asleep around 8 something.
Oh, that's nice.
Fine.
Yeah, so it's been pretty good. In order to be here today without being like extremely tired, I woke up at 8 today, and I slept all. It was still 8 hours, but like I slept really good.
You had the baby really do change your sleep schedule.
Oh, the baby's not with us. The baby's at Aissa's house. Though, on Wednesday, me and my mom will have to start going over there more often because
How come?
my sister's significant other has to go back to work.
Oh, they're on maternity leave.
Yeah.
We're opportunity.
All right.
Okay, from this angle, it really looks like we only have 1 arm.
Yeah, it does.
We're not done.
I'm just gonna
Is it because
All right,
it's
guys.
behind my back?
Let's keep going. We're
So it
almost
looks like you
there.
rest your arm at the elbow.
I hope to.
You guys, roll me a religion check.
But I mean, I was gonna do it to get their names, but
Oh, yeah. You guys are each got your names. You guys spent an hour just there, taking deep breaths, getting ready, preparing for what's going to happen.
And I be like plugging instruments.
Okay,
Sure.
real quick.
Yeah.
Show of hands, how much healing stuff do you have?
I have mass healing already.
Okay, keep that on you.
you mean magic wise or item wise?
Item wise.
I have 2 potions.
2 potions,
I
okay.
have Reggie's cough syrup. Everything else is in her
Deck out right now.
deck out right now.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well,
Guns and stuff.
it's hidden, isn't it?
All right.
Well, I guess not you guys. I'm able to deck out right now because polymorph hid everything inside my form.
Would
How
we
am I
be able to
supposed to
deck out or
carry my
no?
axes? I'm tiny.
No.
'Cause I'm-
Your sizes are way too. Your sizes are way too much. Neither of you can deck out.
But
You can choose.
my guy was taller, but I'm coughing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't deck out.
Yeah, no, but I have 4 healing potions.
But yeah, you two can deck
I
out.
guess I just like I just gonna have like my blast sword. Can I put my spear? No, okay. And 2 knives.
Okay.
You just see me grab stuff from Sakaza's back. I miss you guys so much. You guys will never leave me, please.
You guys.
And just get some and just say would my runes be a good idea?
Huh?
Would my runes be a good idea?
Your what?
My runes.
Runes. I mean, hide them in your pants?
Okay, yeah.
Should we put on the gas masks now?
No,
No.
we have to get inside the building first.
Yes.
And just make sure you have something on you in case things goes south.
Yeah.
So should I put on my weapon, my guns, or should I just stick with the dagger?
Daggers.
Wait, can I hide my gas mask or?
I
Yeah,
have no
just keep it
idea.
in your pocket. Or have it in a handkerchief.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah, because I have no idea how the gas mask look like.
Okay.
Right. So
As
I'm
you.
gonna equip before this. I'm gonna let you know. So I'm not gonna have my guns on me.
Really?
I'm gonna equip it with a dagger. And would I be able to hide my longbow or no? No.
Something I found out recently is that if you have hand crossbows, you could dual wield them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's actually really cool to see in action. It's like,
Right, my commander's helmet is out of the question too, right?
No.
No? What about my grappling hook?
Yes.
My book can come with me. And Zelo's trunk is always going to stay in my pocket.
Mhm. So then, after an
All my
hour,
runes in my pocket.
you guys managed to make it to what looks to be in the middle of a forest of nowhere. We see multiple city guards there patrolling, and as you see the cart, the butler just speaks to the guard. The guard walks over, holds out a lantern, flashes you guys all, and whistles after looking. The cart goes in. You begin to look around and you see large amounts of equipment, large stacks of wood, stone, workers constantly back and forth. You are able to see what looks to be the means of another, on the outside, the basis of a manor being built. And as the cart pulls in, it pulls in one on the sides, He opens the door for you, and one of the guards looks at you all, with the spear in hand, and gestures you for to come out.
Instrument in hand.
Parchment in hand.
Yep.
Okay. You all walk out, and now you clearly see around you, this is the making of another manor. The gate's going to be looking like the same. The flooring plan looks like what you guys have been to before. And you can see the making of a statue already being carved out.
In the first cell.
You also are able to see multiple guards, workers, and everything back and forth, back and forth. On the ground, you see multiple different, looks to be tubings, blowing out gusts of air, which you can assume is
The vents.
Yep. The guard gestures for you all to come forward and follow him. He's walking past the main construction area. There's multiple wards of light that are just floating above, just shining you all. And as you're about to make it to the elevator, two of the guards on the side are just kind of leading around. So they, hey, you're all those bards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other guy pushes him. Why don't you play the song? We've been waiting here all night, and I know you're all busy, but we're the Royal Guard.
How about on the return trip?
You know, I don't really have that much time.
You know, we're gonna have to tune our instruments and stuff, and I'd rather.
And I said, I want to hear a song, and you see the other guy begin to stand up.
Are we Royal Guard?
Yeah.
How much are you gonna pay us?
I believe the taxes on the people already pay you enough.
Like I said, we'll give you a free encore if you want us to play now.
Yeah.
Give you a gold. That should be fair.
That's about good enough for you, right?
Okay, 1 gold, right?
Yep.
I just put one thing. All right.
Shortest song ever did.
I don't like your tone, Bard.
Listen. This bitch over there, I don't fucking ruin my night. I just. Next time, I'll give you 2 songs, but right now, I just want to let you go.
Roll me persuasion.
Sorry about that.
Do you want me to flip it around for you?
If possible.
4.
I have an inspiration.
You want to use it?
This seems like an important enough role to use it for. I just say, I'm sorry. Can one of you guys just converse? I can't right now.
Can I try and see if I can make myself whip her up again?
You have to roll a con save, but with disadvantage because... No, you know what? With advantage, DC is 12.
I have to get below a 12 or above a 12.
If you get above a 12, you pass, and then don't throw up.
Can I get on reverse guidance?
No.
Just like, hey. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
I like this roll because you want to
Tells
fail.
them all the gross facts about what me and myself did.
A 2 and a 6, an 8.
An 8?
2 and an 8.
What's their con?
A +2.
Oh, you throw up on the ground. The guy looks.
Goddamn, Timothy. Jeez, you drink too much.
You got it on my face. And the other guard just starts leading you guys to the elevator. And you wipe yourself off with your vomit.
Worse every time.
You make it.
If we get them, I just say telepathic, Nacho, do you really want to talk about something? What do you mean works every time? Are you okay?
It's worked twice tonight.
Like, you have a nice body, Nacho. You don't have to do it.
You guys You guys go down a similar set of stairs. This one's much more cleaner. No dirty, no dust, no nothing. The light sources are all lanterns. Perfect. And you eventually make it to the elevator. The guard opens the gate for you all. Do you all step in?
Yep.
You all step in. He closes it. He pulls the lever from the outside, switching the elevators, going from up to down and down to up.
Are we alone in the elevator?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if we ever need to make myself throw up again, feel free to cast prestidigitation to make some non-smelling thing.
Yeah. You want me to do it right now?
I don't have to throw up right now. But can you clean me up?
Yeah, presentation, yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think I can help. Maybe I can make your Tommy make a rumbly sound, but that's about it.
By the way, this is almost the exact same elevator from long ago.
This elevator terrifies me.
Is there an emergency hatch up? No, it's just an enclosed box.
It's not even close. It's like a gondola just bring you down. It's a flat floor with guards around it.
I'm not used to being so tiny. I'm just gonna hang on to one of y'all's legs.
After an hour,
I go to Casa.
you make it back to the bottom.
Shorty.
It will do damage!
Wait, an hour?
No, it's 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, you guys manage to make it down. It's a more rapid one than the last one you guys were on. You guys make it to a similar area where it looks to be in construction of the platform to go down. The elevator's all working, but the glass walls that you've all once saw before are still being installed. You see multiple workers there, and multiple of those vents blowing air out.
Can I roll an inside check to see if I can see where all the vents lead?
Mm-hmm. They lead to the one center room. If you recall, half the group went left, the other group went right. The right side of the building has been constructed.
By the way, I'm going to relay all of this to Nacho.
The right side of the building has been constructed, and the left side still looks to be building up. But this facility doesn't look run down, rubble, or ruins. It looks like it's white, pristine, just beautiful work of art. There's a guard that escorts you forward, just gestures for you to follow him. The land around you, what looks to be the open area, is covered in grass and trees. It looks like they're trying to make a preservation area down here. Following forward, you're making to that one familiar spot long ago. The two doors. One of them has the X marked out of it. That's the only one that's allowed to go into to the right. He opens the door on the right for you, and once inside, you guys see the familiar sight. There is a door on the left that's still under construction. In front of you, it looks to be another room with a window showing the main courtyard. And to the right, it's another doorway that's being finally built up. There's a doctor now, one of the lab clerks, and just says, like, "Now follow me." And he starts escorting through the building. He says, like, "Well, I'm so glad you're here. The beast is very much trying to break containment again, and it's very annoying, and we know it's such short notice, but we appreciate you coming here as soon as possible."
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Now, as you recognized last time, your songs are the only ones that are able to calm this beast down before it tries to escape, and, well, we need you to perform it again. We've tried multiple different ways of calming it down, but it will not stop. It and Subject 1 are both very resilient in their sense. And he passes you that one hallway where you see multiple different stacks of vials, tubes, and everything right there on the side, and the shelves perfectly pristine, nothing like you guys once saw before. And you see the sets of stairs, the one that curl around. You walk up as the time continues. Now, if you... Nope. If you do all have any questions, I would prefer you to ask them now, as I and other scientists will not be allowed in as you do your little song and dance for the beast. As you guys are going up.
Does telepathy work here?
Can you start making my stomach grumble? Zero.
So his stomach for you to make a very tiny rumbling in his stomach.
Who's?
Because it just sounds like thunder, but very noisy.
Oh, are you okay, sir?
Something I ate did not go well with me. Is there a bathroom nearby?
Yeah, there's actually one back there, and you guys make it to the top stairs. You three remember this site as the one in front of you. What used to be the bathroom, well, in the other facility, is actually main containment hall. And behind you is still the kitchen, and to the right of it has a symbol of the bathroom in there. Oh well, I would rather you go first to see this, and that way you can actually know where to go from.
Okay.
And he walks you up the stairs, and that crumbled room you once were all before is now the containment hall. He opens the main door, and it's a lot bigger from the outside, a lot bigger on the inside than it was on the outside. I see multiple different glass boxes. They're all empty at the moment, and they all just light up with nothing inside, but rather they say experiment, so on. So experiment 7, experiment 38, they're all empty. And he says, as you know, if your guys' performance here is as good as they say it is, you may be contracted for the next installment of this facility if all goes successful here today.
I understand.
And near the end of the hallway, there is two glass boxes, one to the left and one to the right of you. On the left, you see these large pieces of metal hooking onto what looks to be a creature whose back has been split open. You see that they're on display individual body parts of that creature, and it says experiment 1. And it gives like a report of what was all happening before, the different ways the scientists had tried to find a cure, and what that creature is Poncho. But there is one thing that's there, and that is one tube that's connected to his heart, and that heart's still beating, and it's still connected to him. And he says, yes, don't worry about him. We've managed to subdue him, but sadly still haven't found the cure yet. And he points over behind as you hear a large thunk. And that's where you see him. A giant mutated ferret, the size of Sakazla, normal height, and the width, at least I want to say 15 feet, in the largest containment, trying to break through. They look ravenous, trying to climb out, trying to scratch out. The bloodshot eyes that's also just bleeding, and the constant what looks to be just pieces of fur that were cut off, needles inserted, and so on and so forth. And yes, this is the creature. Experiment 2. Now, I will leave you to it, and if you wish to follow me, we'll escort you to the bathroom.
Lux, some backup. I need more convincing emergency. Cue the flatulence.
Okay. Oh. Presentation to make flatulent sounds.
And start beginning to fart.
Please hurry.
Yes, let's go. As he just escorts you forward. You all just prepare your performance, and if you need anything, just open the door, then come ask.
Okay.
And he runs out with you. You three are left in the room alone.
I just stare at the car. I don't know how we're gonna break shenanigans down.
Jesus Christ, what have they been feeding him?
What have they done to him? Either way, we got to try to figure out what's going down, at least until we get word from the other one.
We just have to wait.
Do you think... What if you tried bonding with him again?
I don't know how safe that would be for me.
That's true.
You don't need him going crazy.
You see shenanigans try to break the glass. You know there's small little cracks all over, but this is like at least 2 inches thick of glass.
Maybe bringing my pistol would have been a good idea. Not to kill him, but to just like
The what?
my pistol just to show him.
It's technically here.
We don't know if we're under surveillance.
Oh, that's true.
And you just hear a voice. Because are you guys speaking in normal voice or?
Telepathy.
Effectively? You hear the voice. Who's there?
Just turn around.
Uh,
There's Poncho.
Yep.
And I just walk over.
You see Poncho. His ears are still attached and everything. His bag's completely open, and you just see his mouth, but you do not see his eyes. As on the display case there are his eyes. And it says, "Who's there?"
Would it be possible to bond with Poncho or no?
You want to try to bond with him?
Would it be possible to?
It's possible.
Then we rephrase the question. How long would it take?
Still at the same time.
1 hour or?
You can bond with one of your kids. Essentially, at this moment.
No, I was wondering if I already had that bond with them, like
Oh.
expedite the process, or if it's still.
I'll allow you to re-bond with him without any time.
I do that.
And while you're doing that, the scientist escorts you to the bathroom. You recognize this place now. You're in that kitchen you were once ago with the screamer. You see the door that would lead to the electrical area. But he pushed you into the bathroom. And there's a single latrine there with a bucket of water on the side.
Oh, thank you.
He passed you multiple guards and scientists there. But you do notice that above you is one of the vents.
Is there a way for me to ensure that the door stays locked for a while?
There's a lock on the door. But besides that, there isn't anything much.
For safety, turn the lock, making sure it's...
Okay?
And I'm gonna go ahead and drop polymorph right now.
You drop polymorph.
From my bag, I'll pull out some... Well, first my manners gas mask, I'm putting it on, making sure it's fastened securely.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna pull out a dagger and see if I can get the vent open.
The vents are open. They're just blowing a lot of air down.
Oh, so there's no grate on top of it?
Nope.
Okay. So it's just an open hole.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hop in the hole then.
Roll me athletics check.
Just tell him.
Can it be acrobatics?
You're fighting the wind resistance right now.
Oh, okay.
I just tell him. Let us know when you do your part.
20.
The gods have said this is the time.
Finally.
You jump up. You manage to stab your dagger into the vent as you gain as much ground, re-stabbing it at each foot until you make it to where there is a grate. It took about a good 5 minutes, and you see in front of you where the main core is, the ward that's pushing all the air, but you'll see the grate above you that is connected to the core, to the power source.
Okay, I've made it to the. I've made it inside of the vents, and I've found the ventilation thing that's going to distribute the special medicine.
Have you found the arcane core?
I found a core.
You're not in that room yet. You're still in the vent.
On the vent looking down.
Yeah.
Can I hear if there's anybody in the room below me?
Running perception with disadvantage. So the wind's blowing harsh that you can see right now.
A 2, so 12.
You hear a few voices. You hear a voice or two down there.
Sorry, not a 12, a 10. No, perception at 12.
You hear a voice. A few voices. With maybe 2 people.
I'm going to need some sort of distraction. There's people inside the room. Unless I do something to get rid of them.
as these messages are going through, are you gonna bond with both of them or just Poncho? You bond with Poncho, and you just hear his voice. Dad. And through a tired voice, it says, "We waited a while. I knew you would."
Let's get you guys out of here. You know what I can do to help shenanigans or
They play on the song to calm him down.
how does the song go?
I'm so tired.
You get to rest after this.
Don't know. And Shenanigans keep trying to break down the door or the window.
So we have to play a song. I don't know what's
Did we have any songs? Like, did we have any songs about us or anything?
maybe the one where we killed the Wendigo, the Hamburg thing.
It's true. Do you think maybe hearing about us would help?
Maybe. I don't know.
You can hear Poncho's voice. Dad,
What's up?
you told me the story of how you all met.
Okay.
Just tell them it's time to go to sleep.
Show shenanigans to some of us.
Shenanigans does nothing. And you just keep trying to bang down the door. That's your hint, by the way. Anyways,
I figured.
Shenanigans, it's time to go to sleep.
So, do I recognize that the area I'm in is where I'm supposed to release the medicine?
huh?
The area I'm in is going to distribute the medicine if I uncork it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody messed up. And start
Okay,
Well,
fine.
if we're gonna do this, we gotta do this right. Put on your costumes.
Okay, put on the mask.
Are you guys alone in the room, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just we don't
So
know
I
what's
uncork
going
the
on.
medicine and then allow it to start dissipating.
How tiny this thing is.
You open up the medicine. You notice that the tonic itself is very thin and it begins to start flying out as sprinkles go around the whole area.
Would the mask? Does the mask shrink with me or no? I'm going to have to let go of my disguise to put this on. Or polymorphin. I don't know. Can I? I've already did that guy. I already did this one.
We have a disguise self-use left.
Are you gonna break it? Are you gonna break your polymorph?
It's either that or fall asleep.
Question for the GM.
Yeah.
Mine is smaller. Would I be able to wear hers better or no? It's okay.
Would it work with this little dude?
It would have to be tightly. If it was made for a big person, you have to roll a sleight of hand.
But wouldn't Zero's mask get hurt now if they stay polymorph? Since she's small and he's a normal sized human.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
You're right. Yeah. So you guys can switch masks.
Okay,
Hey, I got your costume.
thank you.
Oh,
You put on your
Stop
mask?
taking mine.
Okay.
Do it all the time.
So this looks at you dead.
it's a just in case. You never know.
Okay.
Okay, well, I kind of know Bard's play, so it's gonna be like, since we're already done taking our masks, can we try to do like the Bard songs for? Because the way I understand Bards on top, they basically just talk, less like singing, I think.
play instruments.
I know they play instruments, so let's have like Sakaza play the instrument,
Just pick a beat.
and then I'll sing the song, essentially.
And I'm just there staring.
There was once a wizard. There was once a sorcerer who went to the bar. He found a dumb goblin who brought him to sleep because he was such an idiot. For
He
trying
starts
to
bashing the
make a
glass further.
Okay, on the back column. There was also a furry.
Right. He keeps bashing the glass.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
Is it at least in rhythm to the beat?
The
Somewhat.
song I know is the one that Hamburg had created when we all met.
Do you mind singing it? I'll try and provide some
I learned that one, right?
musical accompaniment.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Me too.
You two roll me performance. It's the only song you do know how to play, so I want to
19!
let's see what they get.
Do I need to use one of their lutes?
That's
I have a violin.
Yes.
Plus.
Okay.
Wait. You're the one with the loot.
Yeah.
Did you leave it here when you ran to the bathroom?
Probably, I don't think I'd
Yeah.
take the loot to it.
You know what? There you go. Above or below?
There.
Above, I left the loot, or below I left the loot?
That's your choice. This is Fate's dice.
I want to say above I left the loot.
You left the loot.
Oh, what luck.
You left the loot and you begin singing the meaning
You
of
have a tiny
Nexus.
Which
lute,
one's
right? 'Cause
closer?
big guy, tiny lute.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be able to play it, right?
Yeah.
Which
There
is
you go.
closer to a piano, a drum or a harp?
A drum.
Harp.
Oh yeah, harp at home.
A harp is basically just the panels inside standing up.
So would I have advantage on that?
No. You play it normally.
Already rolled.
There, roll.
Yeah.
You hear the off tone of,
Was there one
They're all-
keep it together?
and you also hear it's a mix between being off beat and being on beat. So there's two different ones going and clashing.
I just stopped playing.
As you begin to sing the song of Nexus of how it all started.
I don't know what to say.
You're fine.
Why don't we have Amber sing the song
I'm not
in
singing.
spirit?
There will come a group. There will come a soldier who
No,
carries
not
a
that
mighty
song. I'm
sword.
not getting
Why?
copyrighted.
Why?
I'm not getting copyrighted. No, not that one.
Once upon a time, a long, long time ago. It wasn't that long.
I think that's what happened with say. Yeah. Once upon a time not long ago, I met these weird folks who told me they'll pay my shit. But that's besides the point. Allow me to sing the song that binds us together as we breathe. Nexus, you will be scared. Nexus, they're hardly anywhere. Nexus, one of them's a goblin. They will fuck you up. But that's besides the point. You see, my friends, they will never end. They're Nexus. Allow me to say the song of their plays. We have Zero, the fighter, or the ranger, or paladin. I don't know. He's gonna kick my ass when he hears that I'm off the cart. I shouldn't write down that on the song. Don't remember that's a cause. Nexus. We have Nacho. His name is too long. You're hurt, you're beat up, you're strong, you're not. He's there and long. Nexus. We have Sakazla. She owns my debt, beats me up, but not really bad.
Never hurt you.
You're just singing the song. You're just like, wait, fuck you.
But she's
It's part of the song.
kind. She's nice than the others. Competent than them. I will give her that.
I'm
But
offended
next
at that.
is, and lastly, but not least, Lux, who I forgot the name. I call him by that word since it rhymes in the song. I fucked up the song. I'm not bringing it back. He has an elf girlfriend, but he doesn't know that yet. Nexus, they'll be there when you need them. Nexus, surely they're somewhere here now. Nexus, and don't forget to leave some gold behind. They're kind of poor, they need some cash. Leave it outside. Nexus! You do a little strum. And you just see you see Shenanigans slowly calm down and begin to shrink.
Shrink.
They've made a barbarian.
Yeah.
And
Barbarian.
you just see him in his little,
Bear form.
he's the albino fairy you knew, with a lot of cuts and surgical marks, stitches and everything all over. He doesn't look well, but he's just sleeping like you knew him before.
Can I launch to him now?
You can. And you just hear
I just tell Control to go.
you hear Obi wake up and move.
And then I just say, shut up. Don't say anything.
The facility sleeps. You hear the body falls. It's the cause the songs echo through the whole vent.
I heard that. Great job, by the way.
Thank you.
Can you break this?
In my little form? Would I still have my strength in a polymorph form?
I don't believe you have strength. You have the strength of a human, a normal person.
I'm a gnome.
How do we break
Yeah,
this?
even less strength.
How do we break this thing?
Like
They're all asleep, right? How deep a sleep is it?
Deep sleep. This is meant to not.
Would a gun wake them up? Now just reach into your bag, pull out a pistol, and just shoot the blast.
How many times? It's 2-inch thick glass.
I put the pistol back, grab the shotgun, load it,
Fire the shotgun.
away from commanders,
Okay.
break the glass.
You fire the shotgun,
Let me pick up 2 bullets real quick.
and you hear a little smirk coming from the background. You got a new toy.
It's not a tool. He's your brother. Now we have to get out.
The gun's his brother?
Yeah, oh fuck, I thought I was talking about something. Listen,
He never was there for the shotgun.
Yeah, listen guys, I'm trying to keep it together and not break, because I'm literally...
Can we hear him talking telepathically or like?
Yeah. Because Poncho's the only one who's able to communicate with Common, remember?
Not only that, the 3 of us can all speak animal now.
Hey Poncho, how's everything?
Dude.
Let's just...
We gotta go.
You grab Shenanigans in his sleep form.
And I'm bonding with him, right?
You're bonding with it.
Okay, I'm like, how do we get Poncho out of here?
And then you knock. Do you want to open the grate?
Checking one more time to see if everybody's asleep.
You heard the thumps hit the ground.
In that case, I'll try opening the grate.
Roll me sleight of hand.
Natural 1.
Does not work.
The grate is sealed tight, and you feel the wind begin to start getting at to you as you just start losing your grip.
Use the pads, not the claws.
Well, I'm gonna try something a bit more heavier.
So, how difficult is it to collect Poncho? Like, do I have to, like...
Each of his parts individually separate. The only way you can get Poncho right now is if someone had a cold box to actually preserve all this stuff. But I don't think no one has a cold box.
God damn it. Can I freeze like I did with the AI before a while back?
You'd have to make a ward, essentially keep it consistently freezing.
I'm gonna grab a dagger to try and pry this side like
Wait.
this.
You have a cold box. Back then, whenever Jefferson gave you that body,
I still have my liver in there, by the way.
Cool.
Hey, you said that cold box?
you don't know that. He never shared with anybody.
That's a lot better than Rob.
Okay, so how are we gonna get like all of his body parts in here?
Nacho,
Together.
whenever you get a chance, please come. Poncho's literally just amazing.
I saw that.
Is there any way to fix it?
I recommend applying healing at the moment. He's probably very hurt and tired.
So then I'm gonna upgrade your wounds to second level. Let me see if I have any flares.
So what are you gonna do? Try
What
to open
body
the grate?
parts are like?
Oh, hit almost every individual piece of his organs.
Oh my god! What the?
They gotta find the cure one way.
Ah, Jesus!
Is the box itself made out of aluminum?
The thing I'm in.
Wait, hold
Like
on.
steel.
Question.
Steel, metal.
Question. Since technically those organs are inanimate objects right now, could I use mending?
No, they're not. They're not inanimate objects. They're all still connected to him. They're just hanging out from his back.
What the fuck?
Like they open up his back,
They're still connected.
remove his spine, it's lifted up, yeah, and each of his organs are now just hanging like a table display case.
What the?
Well, if they're still functioning and everything like that, can we just put them back in it?
Are you medically trained to do that?
No, he's the medically trained one.
Guys. To a
Yeah, Nacho,
religion
get your
check.
book back here.
Your religion check.
Can
But
I-
you're being blown back. What are you gonna do?
Grab my daggers and
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
20.
You stab your daggers in. You hold on tight. The grate's still pushing you back, but you're back at it before it's blowing you out. What do you want to do?
Use my 2 daggers and trying to pry the door by creating a gap enough to, I guess, loosen it.
Just trying to do that.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack roll.
2.
2.
Is it actually an attack roll?
Yes.
That's a 10.
You're here, you have advantage.
It's not enough.
Somebody use a religion check real quick. What is that?
12.
12 plus 6.
What are you doing?
I'm just begging Yagra to give me the knowledge to get him out of here. I don't care if you have to take away some of my lifespan or whatever you do.
You all just see his eye, one of his eyes turn purple, as now you just see in the back. You see Nacho currently holding on to your life and pry open the grate, but it just zooms into his bag where it just shows a box.
Cool, I need to get that box. Is that the only way to get in there, Nacho?
Maybe.
So since he's doing that and I can see him, would that technically count? Can I bless him or is he too far away?
Too far away.
Okay.
Is there like any hinges on this thing?
Hmm?
I'm gonna try to weaken the hinges using some corrosive back drying coffee.
You have to be careful because if it's not, it's gonna fly right back to you. So roll me.
I see him struggling as well, right?
Yeah. Roll me a sleight of hand.
8 plus 8, 18. I mean 16.
16. It's just enough as you put your black dragon coffee onto it. Some of it gets blown away, but you're able to dodge it, and you're able to melt some of the grate away.
What do you wonder if that hit someone? And by that I mean one of the bad guys.
Oh,
What?
she doesn't want to hit him, but it'd be funny.
Gonna try it one more time with my daggers this time.
Okay.
Would it be at advantage now because it's...
Yeah, I'll allow advantage.
15.
Oh, it's enough to open the grate for you to jump in.
Finally in. Okay.
You see 2 guys behind you, one in the lab coat, one in the guard suit.
Gonna quickly dispatch the guard.
Like kill him?
Yeah.
Oh.
If he happens to wake up because I removed something, I don't want him attacking me.
Okay, in front of you, you're behind a metal gate, and you see where on that wall there's a switch, the same one you've recognized long before. Behind you, there's a safe, and there's the arcane core connected to everything.
So the safe is where the second arcane core is supposed
Yes.
to be, right? Okay. I see the first one and I see the second one. Well, where the second one should be. I'm not competent to get to the second one by myself. So first, now that I dispatched the guard in this room, and the door here leads to the hallway where.
We should all be able to travel, right?
Are you guys? Yeah, you guys are free. Do you want to leave the experiment room?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll come to you guys.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, come to us, please.
Yeah, come to us. And hey, have you guys just kill some of the other guards you see? Just along the way, right?
I dispatched the last scientist in that room.
Oh, you killed a scientist too.
Yeah.
Guess the,
You
On
op-
my way there, I'm gonna just start dispatching everybody with my back.
You open up the locked gate and you just start. You go to the kitchen. You see like there's 3 people hunched over the table. You start just slitting their throats. You see the one scientist that just was walking down the stairs fell down. He just kind of snapped his neck falling down.
While I'm at it, can I see if there's any sort of identification cards or stuff that would be
Or keys.
or keys for helping unlock things?
You have to roll me investigation. What are you guys doing then?
I'm just staring at Poncho.
Not 20.
You're able to find a few pieces of ID cards and the patches once more. As these patches now have a symbol of Phoenix. Plan Phoenix, baby. But you are able to find a key. You don't know to what? You have a key.
So I make my way back to them.
Okay. You make your way back.
Alright, what's your... Oh, is it right here?
Yeah.
Okay. The good news, most of the people on the way here are dead. I have a key, some ID cards, some patches, and the location of the 2 cores.
Cool.
So what's the situation?
Put him in an ice box.
What do-
Poncho.
Well, his...
I'm pretty sure that might kill him.
He's gonna die if we don't do that.
You hear a scratchy voice. You guys copy?
Yeah, we copy. The situation got a little bit complicated down here.
Yeah. It's Felleron if you can't tell. I've tried my best to upgrade it. That's besides the point. No cockiness right now. How's everyone holding up?
So far so good, but Poncho, he's worse than we thought. He's basically been ripped open.
And apart.
Yes, been ripped open and torn apart.
I pull out the box and set it next to Poncho.
I literally cannot believe he's actually still alive after all this.
Okay. I need you to do this, Nacho. First, Sakaza, you are going to tear off that glass without breaking it. Because that way, that's the only way access for Nacho to get in. Second, I need you, Lux, to cast some sort of freezing spell continuously. If you mess this up, we can't preserve anything in there. That chamber's made to preserve everything going on.
So that's how that worked.
Third, if you have anything wrap your hands that is clean, Nacho, your time is to act there and put everything in that box.
Well, prestidigitation work to clean then.
Yes.
Okay, we got that covered.
Alright, okay.
And Zero, you know healing spells. You will need to cast a dose of healing often. I don't know the intervals because I don't see the condition fully, but you will be able to sustain Poncho until you get out, if this is correct. If anything goes wrong, it will be dire.
Okay, well, we still need to get the arcane cores though.
Then you may want to save this for last.
You okay with that?
Or you may want to have Zero go grab the arcane cores. Because once the power is out, the powers holding that chamber will also go out.
Okay, I'm literally one of the only I literally am the only one who, besides him, that knows magic. I don't really think it's a good idea for Zero to go out and get the arcane course.
I know some magic.
Do you know healing?
I'm mending.
What's it called?
Let me see what I have a revivify room, but that's about it.
Will that work on Poncho if things go bad?
I don't know.
Wait, Revivify, isn't that the same thing that...
You got resurrected, right? Resurrection?
With revivify.
Revivify.
I don't want to leave Poncho alone, but I guess
The
I
only way I'm
have
going
to
to be able to rip off that glass is if I take off my ring.
take it.
Or at least disengage.
Well, at this
it.
point, everybody's asleep and most of the people on the way here are dead.
Alright, I
Alright,
guess I'll
then.
go to the arcade core room. Then I just grab all the stuff from you, like the keys and stuff, just in case I need them.
Hey, if you need to actually just, break into the other arcane core, okay.
Can I have the bomb?
A bomb?
The bomb.
Oh, the bomb.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
give him a bomb.
What about my scales?
They were helpful in dissolving metal, but he means the actual bomb.
Well, I know, but what about
For the safe.
for the safe? There's him to get the other arcane core.
Well, assuming it's not magical, shatter might work.
Do you have any shadow rooms?
I only have radiant shatter. If I only need to go with you. I only need to go with you.
And I don't have any freezing spells either.
Well,
Look,
Poncho, if we put him inside the box, like, can't check the organs that are in there. They're supposed to be livers.
Huh?
Are the livers still intact?
Yes, the liver's still intact.
This box is really good at preserving stuff. It's been here since before we got our asses kicked.
Yeah.
If we put him in there, he might be in cryostasis. We just put him to sleep and hope for the best.
Just give me 2 minutes to try and get stuff. And if I can't get it, then go with your time.
Okay.
do you want me to go with you?
I don't know.
Because I don't think I can do anything else here.
You
Keep
hear,
him cold.
I don't want to speak up. If you can get him out, hold him freeze over. I'm not at the ship right now, but you can probably get him fixed up in my place.
In your room?
Yeah. Wait.
You have permission in your room.
Get back home as soon
You
as
said it. You can't take it
Alright.
back now.
Alrighty, I'm
I
just
know.
gonna run to the arcane core room
And you just hear the voice. And you
I
just
guess I have
hear,
to go with him. I guess that's
Damn it, Zero. Why'd you have to make me want to install more defense systems?
We'll talk about this later. Let's just go. I'm going with Zero to the arcane core room.
Alrighty.
You guys run over.
Yeah.
I use another religion check. And I'm like, yeah, Gareth, help me out again. As I look at the safe.
17.
17 plus 6. That's
23.
23.
The safe is magical. It looks to just be a simple one with just like a twist and here the locks, but it's magical. The only way for this to be removed is by either a lot of force or well, being the one who's meant to open it.
Cool. That's okay. And I don't know who's meant to open it, right?
Whoever it was, maybe he's probably already dead.
I have an inkling who was probably meant to open this thing, but he's probably not here.
How heavy is the safe?
It's about 3 tons.
We can't carry that out.
The arcane core is like literally half your size.
And there's nothing I can
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Do I have
do.
this?
Do you have any Misty Step runes? No, I can't even do that.
No,
It's
you
only
can't.
a different spell. That's blink.
I never used this on magic.
Would silence stop it from being out this whole thing?
Nope. It's only verbal. It's verbal. It's worded.
Could I use?
I have apparently 3 missing step.
Runes, yeah.
You're Misty still?
Apparently.
Could I use Shatter?
Also
to
have an invisibility,
to break the door.
silence.
You want to use Shatter?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's magical.
but it's still made of metal, and metal means it's like at a disadvantage.
We don't know how it's going to interact with the arcane core.
It's true.
Is there any way Zero can open this? Well, there is one way, but is that realistic?
Which is
The natural 20.
you have to make a sacrifice.
How much that?
Give me a second.
So what happened?
I'm about to lose a limb.
You're about to lose a limb?
Potentially.
Why?
That's the only way to get the safe open.
How?
It's magical and there's only 2 ways to open it. A lot of force. Or
I was thinking of using Shatter, but you know, he's worried about like how the arcane core will react inside.
Don't you have dispel?
And I do. No, I don't think I do. And I never.
No, it's a level 3 spell. I don't think you have access to it.
No, yeah, no. I mean, I would think I would have Dispel Magic, but you know.
but the only ways to open it are to be the chosen one to open it. Or a lot of force.
Can I just take it
3 times.
3 times?
So it's either I can open it, but it's going to cost me something, or we leave the arcane core.
The arcane core is just extra money.
Well, we
right?
have 2.
It's extra money, but we don't know what else it could do. Because if it survives this, then they're just going to make that a facility.
Oh wait, I can
They
use
said it
Careful.
needed force
Yeah, I
to
can use
open
Careful
it.
Magic to
A lot
like
of
make.
force.
Careful
Well,
magic
that
doesn't
just
so you don't hit your
probably
allies.
just-
That's true.
Wouldn't there be slight chances that Goslow would just be able to grab and pull open?
You would have to dispel your.
I already have to dispel it in order to get Nacho out. I mean, Poncho out. Damn, I didn't realize how similar those names were.
Another thing I was thinking was maybe using my shotgun and just like. Because that's a lot of force. Whether you like to imagine it broke a 2 or 6 last week.
That's up to you.
We'll see. The fact he's taking a long time, though.
And then we have a grenade.
We have a grenade?
Well, a grenade of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
You should come with us now.
I have it. I actually have it.
What do you mean you don't know why? I'm with Poncho.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
I have it too, is the thing.
Yeah, just use that. I mean, the card damage might just destroy the safe and like dispel the magic maybe.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for him to come back and discuss, okay?
It's already 11. I need to go eat. I want to go eat. But this is fun.
Yeah. I just say that we can leave it on a cliffhanger just so Emmanuel. And that way I can keep it away to get active.
Or take a deal. Instead of losing
No,
a limb.
even though I take a deal, it's going to cost me something else. Good question.
Yeah.
You said a lot of force. How much is a lot of force?
You don't know.
Like, Sakata level force? Shotgun force?
Also, you can't put it in your bag of holding. That would put it over the limit.
Yeah, we already that.
You don't know the force level. But the deal is, Yagarath will give you the answer, give you what you need at this moment. But she will be out of commission. Her power will still be there for you, but she can't speak to you anymore. You don't know. She's willing to help you here and show that she is a good Titan. But she will be gone for a little while.
A little while for Titan, but maybe a full session.
Could be more than that.
Yeah. By a whole session, I meant like a whole story.
Whole campaign.
And He was so basically right now. He would lose the ability to communicate with her right now, like how he's been doing it, right?
You don't know. I'm not gonna give you that answer. I'm gonna act ambiguous as hell with this.
How would it affect my player stuff?
You won't. But you won't. You haven't made anything with her. You haven't made a coven. You haven't made a group.
Nothing yet.
Nothing.
Okay.
So her powers are beyond weak. You even saw the library for her.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take that deal. But none of my current stuff will be affected.
No, but you just won't get answers anymore.
I'll be a normal person.
No. Normal.
Normal. That's a useful ability.
Remember, she won't answer anyone.
Yeah.
This will have repercussions.
Amazing. Oh,
You're putting a Titan out of commission.
yeah, and leaving the other Titans stronger.
There's one other Titan that was freed.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna use identify on the thing. See if I get any answers, like how to, how to get in.
You have identified. It says it can withstand over its own weight, which is 3 tons of force, without breaking, or it needs its handprint of the live owner to put it on there.
Would this, can I use
Any offensive spell used against it will immediately be reflected back to the user.
Okay, that'd be bad news. Okay, I can't do that. Is there something like, say, a back door or something I can use to get in?
Do we need the second arcane cord?
No, okay. We can't.
It's a nice bonus, but we don't need it.
Okay, we don't need it. Let's just grab this arcane core and
The
just
only problem is, would it survive the blast?
But that's what I was worried about.
What are the after effects of this?
If it survives the blast, then
Or the odds we can actually come back and get it, though.
Do y'all just want me to try to rip it off?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no harm in trying.
yeah, so Kozla would need the strength.
It said offensive spells. Pulling on it's not exactly an offensive spell.
Get over here.
Sakazla is not.
An offensive spell.
She is offensive. So did Sakazla just walk out
Yeah.
and go to the same old hallway you guys were once before?
So are they ignoring the open one, or did they already extract that one?
Huh?
The arcane core that's not that's not.
We
sealed.
have not taken that out.
No, you guys have, because once you take it out, it will affect the chamber where Poncho is.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to take it out right now, which I won't
No.
stop you. Okay.
And then as she brushes in, I'm gonna cast Bless and Guidance on her.
Which does?
2d4.
Can I add bless there so like it stacks or no?
Does Can Bless stack multiple
No,
times?
plus is not that.
I don't know if Bless can stack.
It doesn't? No.
Okay, no.
Can I use someone's 2d4s? I put mine away.
Yeah, I'll give you my special d4 if I can find
Just
it
the
here.
bless for blessing with the dex.
Oh, so you're not going to take the gag off you?
We're gonna see how this turns out first.
My other question is the box powered at all by the core? Is the box powered by the core?
Independent.
Independent.
Okay, cool, I have to literally dig all my dice out first.
It will be athletics check. Do you want to rage?
Would that count as offensive? Offensive? Because she'd
Yeah.
be lit on fire.
It's not a spell. You're just very angry.
Here you go.
I think she would be angry considering that. Oh,
My special d4.
okay,
It's 2d4, right?
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, she'd rage. 'Cause this tiny box is worth a lot of money and it's getting in the way.
Of everything else.
And not to mention Nacho, she's mad. She's been holding it in. She's been good.
Poncho.
Poncho.
That's what I said.
Said nacho.
No, I didn't.
So, roll me a 1d20 with advantage. Because rage. Doesn't rage also give bonuses at all? Like,
Yeah.
It just gives you advantage.
it just gives you advantage on that, like,
And
physical checks.
split damage if I get hurt.
Uh-huh. Alright.
10. $16. What's
Plus-
your strength modifier?
No, what's her athletics?
Athletics.
Ooh,
You okay?
you said athletics. Her athletics is +6.
So she's at
This is a 30 AC.
22. You need to roll double force.
The thing is, she can re-roll these two.
She can or she can't?
She can, because she has advantage.
Okay. 1.
You will have to re-roll that one. 26. You have to get above.
That's a 20. Fuck. Let me see if there's anything I can do real quick.
You go at full force, and you begin to just hear the metal crack under your pressure. You see that there's a small hole, and you just dip your fingers into it and begin to try to tear it. The fire around you begins to melt a little bit of it. It's not understanding what it's going up against, but it's going up against the wall, and you're the fucking wall as you try to keep tearing at it.
So now this is some DM bullshittery potentially. Would you let Huntress Mark work on it if she cast it? As a rune.
What would it do?
It's an extra 1d6 damage.
How about this? If it says it has to be a live creature, or has to be a creature,
We'll see what it says.
if it says creature, then no. There's also,
Taking a deal with the devil.
Damn it, it says creature.
this will confirm opening it, but I will get that nat 1.
You don't have to do it. That's a lot.
It's also a lot of money.
What do inspirations do again? It allows me to reroll.
Reroll.
Yeah.
You can try. It'll reroll your one and your dice again.
And then it's like, I run the risk of getting it lower?
No.
No.
16, and right now what you have, you had 16 plus what?
Plus 6.
16 plus 6.
6, that's
no,
22.
Well, yeah, 16 plus 6 plus 4.
Plus 1.
That's 26. So you will reroll the 16 and the 1.
Okay.
Because 4 is max. You can't roll higher than that.
Yeah.
So. Try to
You will use your inspiration.
Yeah. I think it's worth it.
And if anyone else wants to contribute inspiration,
I will, if she needs it.
and 15 and a 2. But that means 16 and a 2.
That's literally the same
28.
thing. So I give you my
No,
inspiration.
because we'll still take 16 as the highest.
I give her my inspiration.
You can re-roll again the 2 and the thing. So right now,
Can we move that dice? Because I feel like that affected the roll.
I love how the special die I gave you was
Plus
on the
4.
4.
You.
you have to pull it.
I need to get my die.
Who else has an inspiration at the moment?
I gave her my inspiration. Well, I'm giving her my inspiration.
You still rolling?
Yeah.
I should be making my one on the cross on the block as well.
2,
4.
4,
Damn. That's still not enough.
16, 20, 22, 26, 28. If anyone has any inspirations, you can give it to her now.
Nacho. Hey, Nacho has an inspiration. You're
You-
welcome to it if you need it.
You want me to use it?
Sure.
He forgo his
This is a lot of
inspiration.
money.
I'm gonna try doing this one by one instead. Maybe it'll do better.
10.
16.
Yeah, that's a 16.
Oh, 16. Okay.
Mr. 10.
You gotta roll a 4.
A 1.
Don't you have an inspiration angel?
Used it.
You used it.
I'm dumbass.
Substitute.
Then, for the
One
sake of it,
more question.
yes.
Can I take the natural 20 deal
No.
for her?
No.
Damn.
She will have to forego. She will give me a nat 1.
So if we don't get the arcane core, then we don't know what they'll do with it. They might be able to do
Make another place.
dastardly.
For all we know, For all we know, they could also just. They could also just end up being destroyed in the explosion.
And you guys don't know the aftermath of two, essentially a black hole and an arcane core coming
I
into
don't
one.
think that would be good. What do y'all think? Do y'all think it'll be good?
It's not going to be good at all.
Especially since I slightly opened this thing.
I wish I could give you something else to help you.
I wish you just give her another blast, but
She
They
can't,
don't
doesn't
stack.
stack.
Yeah, I tried my best.
Right? Like, you think the black hole will cause arcane core? Like, thanks to me. The safe is not protecting it fully. There is a gap. If that black hole sucks it in,
There
the way
is a
I
gap?
see it, it'll.
Would you allow me to Misty step in and Misty step
No,
out?
too small. Or too tight at least. You can see the bright light of the
What
core
if he has a
shining out.
no?
How big is that thing?
The
It weighs
safe?
3 tons.
It weighs 3 tons. The safe itself weighs 3 tons. The core itself weighs around like 40 pounds.
No, how big is the safe?
The space in the safe.
Oh. There's not a lot of space. It's like this big, that tall,
No.
and inside it's like that. The crystal's already touching the edge, or the arcane core's already touching the edges.
You know,
Can
enlarge.
you use the acid to break it?
Do you have enlarge?
If I picked it up. That's a druid spell that I was looking at that I decided on. Pass without a trace.
I mean, okay, can I use my acid back to corrode it because that's not an attack?
Hey, it's already open, right? Well, somewhat.
Yeah.
Is the crack big enough to fit the core through?
No.
No, wait. I can't use my acid breath that corrode it.
Again, offensive spell.
It will reflect it.
It's not a spell, it's an action.
No, that's still shooting. It's an elemental thing, regardless.
Damn it.
And then
What
you just
about
hear.
a cord? What about a cord?
How big is the hole?
Core.
I was able to fit my fingers in slightly, and then my rage melted the metal. So I'd say about this big.
Yeah.
Could I, with my, with one of my,
Wait, how tall are you?
3 feet.
What's it called? Ring of not pollen. Well, this guy said it can make you up to 1 foot smaller in dimensions.
Would that work or no?
Still not enough.
Still too
Alright.
big?
2 feet.
can I add, I was asking if I got more assistance, but I don't think I can do that anymore.
What a roll
No
for
way
something.
out.
Wait, I have an idea. So I have a question for you.
Yeah?
If they cut off my legs,
No!
No way out.
use the
No, it's my turn. I had to roll for something. So,
This
what
was
does Misty
supposed to
Step
last
do?
an hour, by the way.
yeah, what does Misty Step do?
I think it lets you 30 feet in an unoccupied space.
I'm not trying to give you guys a win or anything. I'm just seeing what's
Yeah, I know.
possible.
Because I honestly think as long as you can see the area, you can Misty step into it.
So,
The thing is, it's already a tight space.
person surrounded by a silvery mist, you teleport you 30 feet to an occupied space that you can see.
It's an occupied space.
The space around it is unoccupied. Listen, I'm just trying to.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on, I got.
Good deal.
Oh fuck!
Sorry.
Was that
I had an idea. What if I Misty step the object out?
It's too late.
Damn it! Why did you go?
Because you
waited.
didn't talk faster.
Not only that, you waited. You're always supposed to know what you're supposed to do.
I know,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's like if we don't use them and like consider the situation.
Misty Step itself. So
You took the deal. And it's on a recording. There's no shenanigans going on here.
It would take 25 grenades to crack that thing open.
You
25 what?
Grenades.
Oh my
Your
gosh.
first attempt failed, and you hear your teammates bickering and arguing. You're part of the bickering and arguing, but you just... Something clicked in your mind. And you just grab onto it once more. And you begin to tear into it. Your flames are now causing it to be cut open immensely. There's a giant hole now, and in front of you, hold onto by a small pedestal, is the arcane core.
So we gotta get going now, right? Or you guys go run to Nacho and then just tell me Nacho.
Oh.
And then just tell me when to get the core.
Okay.
Well, someone take this core.
Scala. Alright, let's go.
So guys, we'll take the arcane core.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
I mean, 400 gold is nothing to scoff at.
Neither is an that one.
Well, you just have to put a feather on. If you get in that 20, you get in that one.
Yeah.
No, he already took the feather on hit.
Oh, we're telling you just put a feather on. If you happen to get in that 20, that's not in that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
That's what happened with me.
yeah, but it would have saved your son. I mean, exactly. So, you all three of you run over to Pancho.
Two of us. Yeah.
Two of you.
Yeah,
I thought all three of you.
No, I'm waiting for them to give me the order
Grab the second one.
to grab the one in the machine and put the bomb.
So, who's staying behind? Just you? But then all three of you.
Yeah.
Okay, all three of you run over.
He was there to begin with.
Is Pancho still conscious throughout this, or has he passed out?
He's still conscious.
Okay, we're going to get to this place is going to suck very badly.
Yeah.
On the bright side, once you get out here, we're finally going to teach you how to forge.
You see a small smile come from his face. The cause of roaming their strength check.
Is it that heavy?
She's tearing another piece of thing apart, but she's not trying to crack. She's not punching it open, because if she does, it can hit all the organs.
Oh, I forgot. Cocked.
Cock. 15.
And it's a strength?
Yep.
Isn't
Not saving throw. You can, well,
Yeah,
is it
strength,
just
saving
pure
throw.
strength? Oh, saving throw?
Yep.
So
Okay.
it's +2. So it's 17.
That's
Strength
enough.
saving throw is +2.
She has a 10 as her strength.
Even with proficiency? Because that's what saving throws do if you're proficient in it.
No, she's proficient in it. So it's a +2. But she doesn't have any bonuses to her strength.
Oh.
We're gonna be +3.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, we're +3 right now. So all
Oh,
these
wait! That's the wrong freaking sheet.
Then what am I looking at?
That's Aaliyah's.
Okay.
I was like,
Hers is +5.
wait.
That makes more sense.
So,
So what?
Actually, no, +7.
this-
no, I'm not gonna be the goon. I will unrevoke our deal.
Okay.
Because the roll, yeah. Because generally speaking, while that was a mistake on your part, it wouldn't be fair just for me to blame you looking at the wrong character sheet.
Okay.
So you don't have a nat 1, because that's 16 plus, what's her athletics?
Athletics. +6.
Plus 6.
But her sheet's. Oh, yeah, it's updated. I was making sure it's a +3.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Plus 4, 26.
That's what I get.
But shouldn't that be a +7?
You got it.
Yep.
Yeah, because she's proficient in
What did I do?
You gotta go.
in strength saving throws. So
That's just enough.
+7.
I'm hungry.
That's just enough.
It's okay. It can happen to anyone.
You got it.
Okay, so
I think she hasn't updated her list, by the way.
Okay.
I'd like to
Take
be
away the
a-
deal. Blah.
Alright.
double went down the Georgia.
Yeah, that's plus-
No, he didn't. You were mad.
That one's a
But as a reminder, please,
I know. I won't. I'll make sure.
and just to
keep
make
it.
sure, is
He's up.
everyone okay with this?
Yes.
Yes, I'm okay with
He's
this.
upgrading her sheet too.
And I won't give you guys back your inspiration.
Upgrade?
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's fair.
Yeah,
They're just updating it.
it's
It's a fair deal.
yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
We'll
You-
just have to think of more witty things to say.
but hey, it would have been worth the deal. Anyways, you tear open the glass. Next, roll me an Arcana check.
Can I cast glass on myself first?
I'll allow it.
Okay, yeah.
She
Arcana.
was still blessed, by the way. Oh,
Also, what spell are you casting to make it freeze?
Ray of Frost. That's the only spell I got.
I
Bless
just
is
realized
3
this,
people.
but Athletics is the only thing that's based
Oh,
off
this?
score.
Bless is 3
Oh, so I already have bless.
No, if you cast bless, you can cast it on all 3 of you.
Oh, okay. So I'm good. I don't need. Okay, never
The only
mind.
thing that was unique correction was that one.
Oh.
It's a 7.
I don't.
17. I guess I don't even use it yet, do I? Or does that work?
You can use it as many times as the duration wants, right?
No, but he's saying would a 17 work? For Arcana.
Roll
17
me,
plus what?
roll me your other dex. What's Arcana?
Plus 4. 21.
Roll me your dice.
I wonder what an E-way is.
2D. Well, isn't it 2d4 for bless?
Bless
No
is
1d4. He just had cast guidance or anything on her.
I don't know why I wrote that.
122.
Well, we
Just
have
enough.
Obi with me.
You managed to
Set
start
Obi
casting the Ray of Frost and holding down your concentration so that way it freezes the organs. Now your turn. Your hands were cast prestidigitation, cleaning them. So you have some cloth as well. You have to roll sleight of hand with disadvantage only because he's continuously casting Ray of Frost and you are having to pick it up and put him in a box.
Wait, why do I need Ray of Frost?
So that way while the door's open, because you've already pulled up Arcane Core out, right?
No.
No. Okay, well tell me this is the scenario that will play out.
I'm waiting for them to tell me pull the Arcane Core so I can pull it out.
No, but the whole Ray of Frost thing is it to maintain the organs in cold?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know for a fact that raw meat and stuff, you could keep it outside for an hour and it's still okay. It is still a sanitized room.
This is the sanitized room. But this has been left out for more than an hour, and all the power is going out that's holding him alive. You're just freezing it. You're cryopotting him.
But he hasn't been.
He hasn't been disconnected at the moment.
No, the power is still going on for me though, so technically wouldn't he be?
I know, that's what I'm saying. This will technically play out, and if you don't want to pull the core now,
Yeah. Because,
then we have to restart the rolls.
because
So restart the roll?
Yeah, because I'm thinking that if the core is still in there, then the whole thing that's preserving Poncho is still working.
Yeah. So I was just gonna wait for them to do that, and then I'll pull everything out. And
Okay. So do you want to do that? Would that make it? Yeah.
Is that okay with everyone?
I'm okay with that.
Are you okay with that?
So I'm still gonna roll sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. To
Am I
quickly
good?
put it in the icebox.
Am I gonna do anything? Am I gonna?
With this check, no.
Okay.
Although you could use your thing to seal up the hole behind us to return pressure and stabilize the environment.
Yeah, I can do that.
You could also bless Nacho.
And or heal
Okay, yeah.
Poncho in the meantime.
Yeah. Okay. I'll bless Nacho first, and then I'll just heal Poncho with a healing word.
Plus is a D4, right?
Yeah.
And rolling sleight of hand.
Wait, well, let me see if bless increases with like.
Does not increase.
It only increases the number of creatures you can use it on.
Okay.
Would this still be a disadvantage or
It's still 3 people
No.
though.
Okay. Yeah, so just I'll do it like a me, you, and Sakazla.
She already has her check. You're fine.
But you know, extra.
You will have to roll.
What am I rolling? Still sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight of hand, no disadvantage.
13 plus 8 plus 4. So
21, 25. Really? I got it right?
yeah.
Anyways, in 25, you're able to quickly just open up your icebox and start cleaning down the organs. The only thing that doesn't fit inside this icebox is Poncho. You'll have to roll an Arcana again, so that way you can actually just... Do you have a healing spell?
I have healing word and mass healing word.
You will have to sustain him until he gets back.
Okay, fine.
Roll me Arcana.
18 plus 22.
Plus.
Okay, 25.
That is enough. And you're now casting Healing Word at a slow rate, so that way just continuously healing him one.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You still. You guys still need to wear hats together.
Would it be easier if you're holding the box to do this?
I guess.
Why is that?
Or would that interrupt his casting?
Interrupt. You need both hands and focus here.
Yeah.
It was in case I needed to open the door or something.
Sakasa knocks the doors. Alright, let's get going then.
You pull the cord?
Can I pull the cord?
Angel's been extracted. We're on our way.
Wait, hold on. Don't we need like the core still in there so we can get out through the elevator, or do we have a plan for that?
Pharaoh speaks up. We have a plan for that.
Okay.
Just get out.
Okay,
Or-
fine. Okay, Nacho, get the cores out. Whenever you will.
Okay, I'm gonna get the core out right now. I
Grab
get the core out and I put the bag of holding bomb in
Wait,
there.
where's a wait?
In the cord
wait,
place?
wait, you have a pet shenanigans, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And then I pull the lever.
Through a lever. You start hearing a tick.
Alright, and then I book it out of there.
Book it out.
We're all booking it basically.
You guys are now running away. There's multiple unconscious scientists, and they're still sleeping multiple guards. And you guys make it back to the elevator. And this site's a bit familiar once more. You run up to the top of the stairs, the glass below, still a construction facility you guys have seen twice now. And about to be gone twice. And Feleron says, alright, you guys at the elevator?
Yep.
Great. And you just hear a large, as a rope falls down, a thick rope. If you remember this one, it was a custom rope trick spell.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
She says, great, now get on.
Okay, I really need to learn this spell.
Quick question.
What's up? What do we do with the orb?
Or put it in my bag,
Okay.
Both of them?
I guess.
And then Sakasa, do you think you'd be able to hold on to the icebox and
With one hand and still climb.
Do we have to climb or do we just hang on?
You just have to hang on, because remember, it'll lift you up yourself.
Yeah, and like, how do I? Yes, and
then I just like get next to Sakasa and switch with what and start casting healing
Roll
word.
me Arcana.
you're gonna get on top of Sakazla?
Near Sakasa. Where's my D20?
You use it.
Is he still feeling pain?
You don't know.
Or is he numb to the pain?
Nacho's not numb to the pain, I'll say that much.
Fuck. That's an 11, right?
Yep.
An Arcana, that's plus 6, that's 17.
And 17?
Yeah.
Can I
Alright.
get him assistance?
No. And you're trying to grab onto the rope too. Now that you guys know the timer's going, you guys are just getting out of here. And they extract.
Mm-hmm.
As the rope goes back up rapidly, you feel the wind rushing down to you. You're just trying to hold your focus on your son. You feel a bit of shaking coming from your back.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear Obi say, hey, is he supposed to be shaking?
Who's shaking?
The ferret?
It's okay.
Hush, little baby, don't
It's
say
okay,
a
we
word.
know. I'm bonded with shenanigans, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, it's okay.
Roll me
I'm
a
getting
persuasion with disadvantage.
We're getting you out of here.
Daddy's gonna get you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing,
Daddy's gonna find you squirrel to murder.
17.
Disadvantage.
+14 plus 3. That's
17.
17.
He begins to wiggle less, but he's still moving. Just always like, I'm not sure if we should be worried about that or not. I don't want to die. There's a bomb about to go off.
Shut up, Obi, right now.
Would it help if Sakasa like started singing the Nexus song again?
You're too rapid to be heard all
Yeah.
too well. And you guys make it to the top. Where at the top, you see the butler. And he said, as he sees you there, he opens up the gate for you to get off and he says, like, My debt has been paid.
Thank you. You might want to run.
Yes.
Run fast.
Get out of here.
He outspeeds you all.
God damn, that butler's fast.
I want to race.
Good butler.
Run.
You guys run back up the stairs of the mansion. You see multiple unconscious guards. And remember, the vents raised up all the way up here.
Mm-hmm.
And at the very
How'd the
top...
butler stay awake?
Huh?
How'd
You
the
knew.
butler-
Oh.
He was part of the plan.
He has like his handkerchief.
His mustachio is enough to filter here.
And he runs to the cart, and as he's about to whip the horse, he just gestures for you guys to get on.
Okay.
I guess we have no choice.
Let's go.
So we all jump in and I try to get shenanigans. I try to get shenanigans.
You see shenanigans begin to move again,
And I just gently pet his head. It's like, it's okay.
and you then hear the voice come up. This thing working?
Yep.
This thing working?
Yes, it is.
Cool. Hey, it's Gilbert. You guys have like a good 5 minutes before this facility entirely blows up.
We're outside the facility. How far is the radius?
Very far. I have a point that you need to get to that the butler already knows. I'll meet you there.
Okay, come on, let's go.
And as you guys continue, get on the cart, sit back in your normal seats. The butler just whips his horse, leaving the facility with all of the unconscious people.
By the way, if he starts getting more reckless, you still have the medicine I gave you.
Yes. The DD's cough syrup.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna be like weird behind the car because I have an idea in case the explosion hits us too fast.
Oh, no, I meant the one locket, the coffee.
Yes, I have the coffee.
Do you want
And-
him to kill him?
You want me to kill him?
It won't kill him. That dosage is meant to knock people out.
You guys hear a large,
Just don't give it all.
like after like 2 minutes, you guys running out, and you hear Gilbert say, "Hey, I may have messed up the timing there. Maybe a minute or two off."
Oh my god! Expanded shield rune. I
You
saw that one.
expand your shield rune, as now you guys can see behind you an expanding the black maw.
Yeah, let's just say this is like moving as we're moving, so like.
It's you're holding on to it. Roll me an Arcana.
I still have bless. Natural 20.
You hold on to it as it gets closer. You push your shield rune. You push your expanded shield more further in, and it just enough to just hold its own, pushing you guys further, protect you from the engulfing
Darkness.
After another like 10 seconds, it begins to roll back in, and you all now see behind you a hole, just a large crater.
Wow.
Well,
Never let me get 2 bags of holding.
Yeah, that was a lot better than our other missions.
And he speaks up. Gilbert speaks up. Oh yeah, no, those bags were completely modified.
how modified we talking?
Say if you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding successfully, and then you just try to do it a third time. None of you have probably done math. Have you ever divided by 0 with 0
No.
after it's been divided before?
What the?
It will.
That is impossible on so many levels.
Yeah, welcome to magic.
What's that?
So imagine you're just trying to destroy nothingness with nothingness on top of nothingness.
Sounds like depression.
It's like a whole bunch of new things.
Essentially.
After a few minutes, you guys make it to what is the parked airship nearby. As the butler immediately swerves the cart, he walks down and opens the door for you all. And in front of you is Gilbert and Ken.
We have to
We
get
should
up there.
probably move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Butler, thank you very much for your help.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
What is your name? We never caught your name.
Felix.
Felix. Felix. Thank you very much.
Police.
I toss him a gold at the tip.
He catches it.
Me too.
Places it in his pocket.
Me too.
Takes it in a coat pocket.
Felix the Butler. Give me the gold.
And so, my judge has been paid. Until next time. And he nods and gets back on the cart. You see Ken just go like, get
Yeah,
up
keep
here.
going.
Get
Come
up
on,
here.
come on, come on.
Ken begins to get in the front of the ship. Gilbert gets inside and says like, you guys have a cool place in here. I just want to point that out.
Thank you.
Anyways, well, fell on somewhere else at this moment. Appreciate her. Anyways, you got the stuff?
We got
two arcane
Feel the
cores.
ship raise.
And a key that's now proves kind of useless.
Well, don't say that yet. He grabs the key and puts it in his pocket. Anyways, Philron told me to get some of your supplies ready for what's happening next. And he points you to the training room as he opens the door. Inside's a metal table
Whoa.
with several different lights pointing down at the center with metal trays. And he said, like, yeah, your little friend doesn't have much time to live.
We kind of figured as much.
So, hopefully one of you is a doctor.
We
I'm
actually,
not a doctor, but I am a holistic healer.
Good enough for the situation.
and I'm assuming we might need something really magic so I can actually help.
Yes, no. This is all up to him. Magic won't be needed here. You have to sew him up.
But they have a medicine kit.
This room is completely sterile, but she said a piece of advice to wash your hands before starting. There's a bucket of water already in there.
Precipitation on your hands too, just to help out.
You go inside, and
Before he does that, I believe in you. My son's life is in your hands. I will never forgive you.
Does he need our
Fuck this
bless? Or
Huh?
like, do you need our bless?
up. I'm gonna bless him too. Don't worry. I'm just
Wait, no,
gonna-
you guide him, I'll bless him.
I can do both.
Oh yeah, okay.
You can bless him if you want, though.
as this is going on, he like kicks you all out. It's like, okay, that's enough. You do your thing, doctor.
I have the organs.
You have the organ. Go put them on the table.
You didn't let me.
Pushes you in as you pull the organs out.
You figured the father would be there for the son's surgery.
And I need you to make me one medicine check right now. Now this is going on. You see Shenanigans is not able to contain himself. He begins growing. And you see Gilbert said, "This isn't good. I need to go find something really quick. You guys either deal with it here, or we're unstable level, or deal without it here,
Okay,
up there."
Okay, I have to ask. Can I put him to sleep?
Put him to sleep if you have to.
Sleep.
As you put Shenanigans to sleep, you begin to see like everything begins to try to expand even further. It's having an adverse reaction.
Okay, that's what
I
was
have
hoping
my
for.
loot. Could I try again?
Roll me performance.
Yeah, we're all.
I have
we
the
all
violence
take off our
still.
disguises, right?
I have.
Huh?
And
Well,
we still have.
No,
disguises.
you guys never said that.
Okay.
Okay,
still
I
have
take off my disguise.
And we
right
still the
here.
violin, so you know.
I mean, I'm not disguised. I'm
Roll me-
Sakazla.
You give advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give her an
I'm
advantage.
just-
You give her
You get an
advantage.
advantage, Sakazla.
Oof.
You get an advantage.
She's blessed.
And you
I
feel
just-
blessed, so you know.
And I nod at her, give her guidance.
What was that?
Seven.
I got scared.
Yeah.
So you got guys.
Roll me a
and
medicine check.
You got guys and blends.
Start adding things up.
Before that, gonna pull out Stolas' tea.
Adding
What
what?
does
My
that do?
performance
It's
is...
the nerve suppressant.
Oh, wait.
That's-
It's
okay.
still the
As a
same
painkiller.
deal.
You bring up Solus's tea. You cover up your mouth.
It's 10.
Wash your hands. It's 10?
10.
Fuck.
Plus
Wait, you have bless and you have like.
Roll a
the,
1d4.
2d4.
Oh,
2d4.
I didn't roll
2d4.
that.
2d4s. Yeah, roll me your stuff first.
Here you go.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Critical failure.
Critical failure. Amazing.
Hey, I'm not giving you advantage. The first success is confirmed. The deal has been made.
My lord.
I'm
You
so
managed
sorry.
to you managed to get you managed to get his kidney and his spine reattached. The thing is, some of the bones of the spine have been popped off, and you hear Felon speak up. Hey, I see you're trying to reattach your spine right now. I kind of planned for this. There's a few metal pieces around that you can makeshift out. It'll be popping out from his back, but you can make it work. So, hopefully you know how to make metal bend.
I know how to make metal bracelets. Does that count?
Make it work. So, roll me a survival check to see if you can make a quick metal brace.
Let's change the direction.
Jesus.
I'm still blessed and everything, right?
Yes.
And
I'm
natural
not-
one.
Another
natural one.
Oh my fucking god.
It's time to give up. No, none of you have inspiration. The natural one, natural 20, they're fighting one another. You're able to get them all in, but you're not able to make a metal brace in time. In fact, some pieces are now falling into his stomach, or what at least what remain the empty veins and muscles of it. Anyways, for you guys, inside the ship, Gilbert's like looking all over the place for something. You guys are trying your best to find, or trying to calm shenanigans down. What'd you roll? Or roll?
I don't know. I still need to finish. I had rolled a 7 plus the 3. That's a 10. And then he said I was what?
Guided and blessed.
Guided and blessed, which is 2d4s,
Yep.
right? But like his rolling says like one of those. I kept my mouth shut.
Yeah. God does not like you saving my kids.
The only reason he's not dead yet is because that 20 is
No.
holding it.
Yeah.
Oh, 1.
Pardon my language. I'm so sorry.
Fine.
Two.
Two. Wait.
That's a 4.
That's a 4 and a 2.
She moved a 1 into a 4.
I will do
Let her have it,
that.
let her
No,
Magic!
it's a 3.
Magic!
I would say have her reroll both
No.
at that point.
No, it doesn't work.
It's
And
2.
shenanigans begin to
I know.
grow rapidly. And Gilbert just says, hey, like I said, we're on stabilized level. Take him outside or we're losing the whole inside of the ship.
I have to take. Can I drag him outside then?
Yeah?
Alright, then I just try to drag him outside.
Before he does that, can I quickly like make a slip knot in a rope and tie it around him? Because we're in the air.
Like, around who? No, you guys are in the air, but you're stabilized. You're not just floating in the air.
Okay.
Okay, and
But if you want to do this, that way it doesn't get flown off.
This is just in case. Do you want it
Yeah.
around you or shenanigans?
I'll leave the choice up to you. This is your quick thinking.
Then it's around Zarl.
Zero, you have a knot tied behind you. You
And I
3
just-
run outside.
I tell Obi and the rest to get out of me.
They
I have to
both-
lay in the bed.
They all follow. And roll me your medicine. Oh god. A 3 plus a 2 plus a 3. 6.
That's
8.
a 6 on there? Or how much?
3 plus 3 plus 2.
That's
8.
18.
18. That's enough. You're messed up with that. You're trying to make a brace. You now immediately go inside and pull each individual scrap of metal that fell in. You're very precise. You use some of the equipment from your bag that's tweezers so that way it doesn't puncture the muscle any further than it already has. You now, from me, a medicine, because now you're losing him. 11 plus 4 plus 1.
11 plus 4 is 15, plus 1 is 16, plus 10, 26.
26. Okay. You manage to re-pump his heart to keep it going. And you start
Manually.
yeah. You manually start re-pumping his heart and you start inserting it back into his chest. You are able to put his stomach and his lungs inside. However, the main connection of his neck to his back is still not there. And a few still remaining organs. However, outside, as she ties you up and you get out, shenanigans begin rapidly growing.
Okay, I could do. I'm just holding on to him and hugging him.
Roll me a strength check.
Strength saving throw or strength check?
Strength saving throw.
Where's my d20?
Alrighty.
Not that one. This one. Also, I'm gonna have myself blessed. Because I didn't encounter, I didn't include him doing it.
Hey, it's a 19.
Hey, I count
No.
that.
Go. A
A
1.
1. Wow. Now, can I ask what this strength saving throw is for?
To see if you hold on shenanigans. And with that 1, you're being knocked off the ship.
But she tied the rope.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're not just dangling now.
I think I'm gonna just take the risk for now.
You see Zero get knocked off the ship as Shenanigans begins to expand into the giant ferret himself. He awakens and now he's gonna make an attack roll on both of y'all. First one. 17 plus 10. 27. That's on you. 15 plus 10. 25. Thank you, Shenanigans.
Give me a hit.
Let me say it's a 30 strength.
Or proficiency.
Efficiency. And the high level.
So first one, that is,
Is it piercing?
I think 30 is the
Yep.
cap. For any base stat.
you'll be taking a total of 10 damage, 10 piercing damage.
-1 because of my armor.
Okay. It's only 9 damage, 9 piercing damage. And for Sakaza, woo!
I have a question.
Yes.
So I have armor class is 18, but then I have up here half plate armor, turtle shell, 6 padded, -1 bludgeoning. Is that only for? I think it was.
Bludgeoning
Okay.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's biting into you too.
Okay, so it didn't matter.
Well, he's slashing into you with his claws. He raises up one of his grotesque claws, one larger than the other, and slashes at you. And you be taking 24 points of slashing damage.
24?
Yep. He rolled high. And you just see the deformed face with the jaw hanging out. And he
But
says,
he's connected to me, right?
yeah. It
That-
doesn't mean he needs to follow the commands at the moment.
It does. That's really the whole. The
whole
beast obeys your commands as best as it can.
The best.
Yeah. Which, if you're reading into it, your point would be real. But what they meant is you can't tell it to fly if it's a duck, fucking fish.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, but you can't tell a grotesque mutated ferret.
I could.
No.
I was telling him to stop when he was a fish.
Couldn't stop that transformation.
Okay.
So, roll me another medicine. Or well, you need to make another splint. Or or do you want to try to bend some of the metal to make a substitute spine?
I'm not proficient in making spinal columns. I'm gonna make a splint.
So you're gonna make a splint?
I'm gonna have to go back later on and remove it after he's healed.
Natural 20. That is enough. As you now begin to.
I'm sorry, that's just.
That's so bad.
Yeah, that's enough. Barely.
You manage to just open up his spine a little bit more, and you bring out some of the splints and you start attaching them in the open parts, and you connect them. You try to snap them together. You place the last few bits of muscle tissue and organs around, and you begin to now sew him up. Roll me a sleight of hand as you now hear the ship rock.
Oh no.
Roll me an athletics to try to climb back up the rope.
Sleight of hand?
Yep. 4,
Um,
3, 1.
So that's an 8 plus 8, 16.
16. Alright, you're able to hold yourself as you hear the ship rock, and you're able to make sure that you don't mess up any operations going on in Poncho. 13 plus 2, 13 plus 3, plus athletics.
6 plus athletics at plus 3.
Okay.
So that's 19.
Alright, you're able to start climbing up the rope. You two,
Can I use a spell
no, you don't see him.
as I'm climbing up the rope?
What spell?
Misty step.
Sure, but that will end your thing.
Would it let me get up to the very top?
Yes.
Isn't Misty step a bonus action spell?
You're not choosing to climb then. If you're not choosing to climb, then you won't make it to the top.
Okay, that's what I meant. Like, could I make it to the top without climbing, or?
No.
All right.
You can make it to the top if you use both your action and bonus action right now.
All right, I'll have to do that.
You start climbing the rope and you start hearing the banshees going upstairs. You two roll me a dex save. Or do you want to try to stop him or something? Subdue the giant ferret.
Together.
Get them in what?
Stop the ferret.
How are we gonna do that? Just burst out in a song?
Might as well.
I mean, we
Roll
could
a
try.
performance.
Worst case scenario, we get injured.
Well, you go first, and I'll. Can I say she's going first and I give her advantage, or?
Yeah,
Okay.
you get advantage. The thing is, you're giving up your turn to do this.
7.
7. Roll me again.
You want to trade in this thing?
Your dice don't like me.
I mean the tower.
My dice didn't like me today.
They're even a mixed bag. Okay. 13. Plus performance.
13.
She's blessed.
1d4.
Is the guidance still activated, or?
No, it's only for one.
4.
17.
17. You begin to start playing the song, and you see that Shenanigans try to cover his ears, screaming out. And you manage to start roll me a sleight of hand now to sew him up. You two roll me a dex save. 6, 1, 2.
6 plus 3, 9. 9 plus 8 is 17.
17. Alright. Yeah, you two roll me a dex save.
Okay. 3 plus.
I'm not good at solo surgeries.
Dexterity saving throw.
Two.
5.
You're blessed as well.
Oh, okay, blessed as well.
Wait,
Oh, Leticia.
she's blessed.
He blessed himself earlier. I don't know if
Yeah.
you still want to count that.
I think it would have deactivated by now.
That's up to you.
I'll say deactivated.
Great.
3. Yeah.
8.
8 total? You see your allies being knocked off as the Shenanigans hits him with his giant mask. You're hit up against the wall. You get knocked off. You can try to save him.
If I'm hit against
Missy
the
step.
wall, does he suddenly... Is he already on the thing?
He managed to jump back on the
Okay,
ship.
Missy step.
Okay. Well,
Is that a
I'm
reaction?
under the
Oh,
rope.
action.
Thankfully,
No.
you're not going to get tugged as far.
Better fall, that's not my fault.
He'll slow his descent a little bit.
As on his turn,
What do I have to do to try to save him?
you will have to jump back down and roll me a sleight of hand.
So, this is a question for the DM. Of his shenanigans. So, would you let me? So he got knocked up into the air, right?
He got knocked off. He got hit.
No, he got hit, right?
Yeah?
So he was in the air for a brief while before crossing over the.
For like a brief second.
For me to use Earthbind, which forces someone to go back to the ground, what would you want me to roll?
The ground level isn't this. The ship is in the ground.
No, the ground level is ground to solid ground, not like ground
Ship ground.
It's like just ground, if that makes sense.
You will have to roll me a quick sleight of hand with disadvantage because you already just jumped up here and ruined yourself. Or spelled yourself.
You have to jump off.
What did he hit you with?
He hit.
He hit him with himself.
What was the DC or the attack roll?
It was a
Good
deck
attack.
73. Deck 73.
Oh, death save.
Yeah, he rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Wasn't that great?
Aren't you? Did he have your spirit?
No, I didn't.
All the stuff is with her still.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess I'll jump down and try to grab him.
Roll me sleight of hand. 17. 17.
19 sleight of hand.
Yep.
Not proficient in it. But it's plus 6 or 8. Plus 4.
That's what. He manages to catch you. And you're about to jump down and fall off the ship.
Your kid's causing us a lot of trouble.
I know. I'm trying to get up there, baby. Don't get knocked off next time.
All right. You finish up sewing him. There's nothing more you can do.
I'm going to start wrapping his bandages around.
Rolling medicine check. This is a very fun time. 6, 4, 3.
Uh,
A 9.
7 plus 9 is 16, 26.
26. You're able to wrap the bandages around this time. Now, it's your turn.
To climb up there.
You're holding him.
Alright, come on, let's get it. Wait, Misty Step.
It's my turn, right? How far down am I?
You're back at the start.
So I'd have to do the same thing.
You can go Misty Step, can't you?
I don't have it as a spell. I only have it as a rune.
How many runes do you
I
have?
only have one Misty Step.
I have 2 more Misty. I have like.
Can I hold my turn for him to go first?
Are you gonna try to just double jump up there essentially?
Yeah. As soon as I want to hold my bonus action for him to use Misty Step, and then I'll use mine Misty Step.
Okay.
Alright.
This will hold. First, it's you. What are you gonna do? You're just knocked down before Shenanigans sees you, and in anger.
He's angry.
His eyes are bloodshot red, bleeding as well.
And I'm on the floor.
Yep.
Heal for 9.
Nice.
I may not have, like, I highly doubt I have my lute in my hand, so if I got knocked to the floor. But could I just try to sing to him? Just trying to get him to come with the song.
Roll my performance.
You're blessed.
Can someone paralyze him?
I can't get up there. I got up there to try and use command, but then I had to jump back down.
Seven.
3, 10. It's a 10, right?
Yeah.
You try to sing him the song. You're tired breath now. And Shenanigans once more tries to cover his ears, whelping in pain. You two. So you guys use Misty Step.
Yeah.
I used my rune.
You use your rune, Misty
Yeah,
I
Step.
room Misty Step too.
You guys now both are making it back to the top where Shenanigans is.
We have our actions, right?
Yes.
Put him to sleep now.
Alright, I'm gonna like use my I'm gonna cast my sleep as a 3rd level spell.
You have to roll for all this stuff.
Okay, well, let me just double check that real quick.
That's a lot of dice.
It is a lot though.
Let me see. Slave. Second, okay, so basically,
Middle of the air in an
roll
airship, a giant
5d8.
birds.
Roll 5d8, so an additional 2d8, so that's gonna be
7,
5d, 9.
98.
Okay, so
Need to borrow some D8s?
He's gonna have to borrow some D8.
I'm gonna need a.
Is that enough to put him to sleep?
Okay, yeah, 1 sec.
You have
Gonna
to,
try.
you have to try on this one.
Do you remember his health before he got transformed?
Yeah. It was like
1, 2, 3. Hold on, that's like
30 something. Before he got, when he was with me, he was like 30 something. But in this form, would I know this information or no?
Yeah.
What's his health then?
Health is 127.
So it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
It will. If you roll perfect 8s.
That's only 72.
Yeah.
Even with all perfect 8s?
Yeah. What's his wisdom?
You guys had to hurt him.
Wait.
It's gone down.
It wouldn't matter. He has 128,
27.
27. So what's his wisdom now?
4.
4? And I yell at him, stop casting command.
Okay, I'm not cool with the command thing. Next time, please give me run all command requests by me next time. Thank you.
You cast command and tell him to stop. You see all his wolf tries to fight it, and he's turning around towards you. As if they hold the ship. And he says, in the broken voice, I love you.
You need to stop. You need to calm down.
I waited.
And I'm here for you now.
I didn't want to hurt you.
I know.
And you just see Gilbert walk out, or run out, like, slam says, I found it! And you just say, what's this scenario?
I think I'm still holding the violin at this point.
Huh?
I'm still holding the violin all this time.
How loud to be in your backpack? You finish up yours, and he says, Shenanigans looks at you with, it's blood, but at the same time it's tears coming from his eyes. And he said,
Master,
I'm not your master.
I know you have others. Did you replace us?
I would never replace you. And like I said, I'm not your master. I'm your dad. And I could never replace you.
as Gilbert walks more to the side, he said, "You managed to find the song that they actually didn't start playing. And this will put them to rest for the time being.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?"
I do not know that. And I just look at Shenanigans. If I replaced you, would I have come all this way over here? Would I have made a deal with things to cause these horns to come out of my head? I did this to come rescue you.
You see just a slight tear fall from his eyes, and he says,
I missed you.
I missed you.
there we go. And just he started cocking back a music box from inside him, and it just starts playing the song. And you see Shenanigans just slowly close his eyes and begin to just sleep.
I picked him up.
Oh.
He kicked your guys' ass.
He did.
That's my boy. Just pick him up.
Give a look to the guy and says, "Listen, I warned you. They did some pretty awful stuff, and they're gonna do worse.
I am going to burn those heroes on a stake."
It's not the heroes. You saw those were normal people working down there. You saw they were just civilians who knew what happened. I told you, each of those people who worked there had to kill a humanoid. We're gonna take over this place. We're gonna destroy everyone against it. And as you walk down to see things, you hear the door crack open behind you from the training room. And you just see the tired voice and tired footsteps of Poncho.
I just look over. I'm like, you're walking already.
Can't keep me now.
It's honestly very miraculous. He shouldn't physically be able to stand.
I know.
But
That's my
way to
boy,
go.
though.
I'm just
His
gonna,
eyes are wrapped, by the way. Everything's wrapped about him.
I'm just gonna be like casting like healing on him if that works. If the healing works, that's fine.
He falls to the ground.
Healing words. Come on, buddy.
And he just like says, "Thanks for coming back."
What can I say? You're our friend, and you're his son, so you know.
Am I still part of Nexus?
Forever and always.
Yeah, we're part of Nexus.
By the way, we're also part of the Shadow Guild now, or Gilded Shadow.
Yeah.
Lots been like a little change. So,
So
yeah.
you're part of that now too.
Also, I made a deal with a Titan. You know that one thing that you saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a deal with it.
I don't care so bad.
That's cool.
But I do care about why the hell you have 10 rats back there swimming in a circle and a bird that looks like it's dying.
I have peculiar interest.
Did somebody kill the bird?
No.
Then why does it look like it's dying?
Well, because I just didn't pay attention to him.
Oh.
Obi, you okay?
It's too many rats! Too many!
Okay, Obi, come on, just get on my head. Get on my head.
It's too dizzy.
Okay, come
I
on.
see millions of them now.
Okay, can I just grab Obi and just put on my head?
I just look at the rats, snap my fingers and tell him to stop.
We go in formation stop.
And I just look at Poncho.
He's still laying on the ground.
Do you want to help up?
I can't feel most of my body, and the parts I can't feel, I'm in a lot of pain. I know trying to get up right now was very meaningful, but I'm in a lot of fucking pain.
I got you, buddy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
You
get
have sleep, don't you?
I do, yes.
Can't sleep on me.
Sure about that?
I'm tired. I just
do
need
it.
sleep.
Sleep.
He goes unconscious to sleep.
Well,
I know a guy to help your ferret, but that's beside the point. I helped you all. Now, it's your turn to help me.
Oh, you want the course now, right?
You managed to get both?
Yeah.
yep.
Oh, I figured you guys wouldn't be able to get both of them. That's gonna
Well,
be a-
I didn't get any of them. They're the ones that did the good jobs.
We managed to get both the cores.
Great.
I will
Also,
say this: your plans are better than Jefferson's.
thank you.
I'm
And
just
he
saying.
just yelled at me. Someone appreciates the work, and he yells over to
I'm
Can't.
just saying.
Oh my god.
The
Just
last-
make up already.
The last two missions that Jefferson sent us on, we got our ass kicked.
Okay, technically you're not
On
wrong.
this one, the information was good.
the distraction kept up.
The distraction. We only got our asses kicked only because of my son.
Okay. Alright, tomorrow that's
I
it.
still like Jefferson more, though. No offense.
Okay,
I've met him longer. Maybe later I'll like him more.
we'll see. But anyways, so you guys all did a great job. I'll need to get more information so that way I can help out your stuff. But now you all have to start figuring out a way how to defeat an enemy guild. And with your amounts of wealth secured, I would recommend start making some good financial purchases that will betterment yourself for later. Open up a restaurant, put it down in savings, recruit criminals.
Buy a gun.
We'll talk more about that.
Gamble it away.
Or make a gambling house.
Buy a brothel.
Afford the brothels. But
Afford a night in the brothel.
How much the brothel over there that we were at cost?
But I want you to know, since you guys got the second core, we need to buy a base. While the airship's nice, we need something nearby.
Can't your house suffice?
It's not even a house.
We can build it up.
I mean, we could build underneath it. The outside works as a front.
We'll decide that later. Either way, the Gilded Shadow, you all did amazing. Great heist, great rescue. I can see promising things for our future.
Okay.
It was
Don't let me do any more surgeries alone, please.
And I just look at my kid and I just think, thank you.
He's gonna need more surgeries after
Oh,
this.
I know he's gonna need more, but the fact he's alive.
I
There's
mean,
nothing
he's gonna
to
live
wonder.
anyway, right?
Huh?
He's gonna live anyway, right? If anything fails, you have a verify.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I don't know how that works with all this. Like I'm not gonna take the risk of killing him right now. If I knew it would work 100%, let me just pray on it real quick.
I mean, we have 2 bodies for you now. That remember the whole thing. We need to get rid of them now.
Remember my thing, please.
I think you heard it.
What about you, sister? What do you want anything out of this? Or are you just tired and ready to get off of bed?
She was slammed into the wall and then into the floor by a very strong ferret. I don't know. I have a lot of feelings going through my head right now.
I kind of want to pet dragon, honestly.
And you just see Zero petting the thing that almost killed everyone.
I mean, it hasn't hurt me personally. It almost affected the surgery.
Which almost affected your health.
What was your question?
Do you have any plans? It's going to take a little while before I can fence this money in the court. Maybe a week. Do you have any plans after you get the money?
At this point in time, I'm planning to spend some, at least a little bit. I feel like I deserved it. I'd like to enjoy my time being a female. I felt how it was to be a male. Guess we'll see how it's like to be a female.
Sounds like a good plan for you.
You're going to go to the brothel, aren't you?
You deserve
What
it.
do you think I meant?
You should take Phil around with you.
You should buy the place, get discounts.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that too.
That's his plan.
I'm probably gonna do that
Want to
too.
make your own.
Business
Editors
partners. Business partners.
Business partners.
By the way, do you happen to have a lockpick here?
help. Lockpick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a case
We're
back in my
business
house.
partners. I
Perfect.
have a lot of.
We didn't have one going in.
As long as I get the teeth like
That is more terrifying how you manage to do stuff.
As long as you pay.
A lot of ads did apparently.
Because your boss doesn't mean you get it free.
I know.
You guys really charge you, like, thinking about rates right now, discounts for employees?
Now, if you guys excuse me, I'm gonna need to take a giant shit. Don't mind me taking Poncho and Shenanigans in there with me. Don't mind me taking my rats and my bread with me. It's okay, guys.
I'm gonna
They're
go
your
and meditate on
babies.
that dragon. I got a important question to ask
You
them.
just got them back.
I have to take a shit. He's like trying to keep it together.
I'm going to ask the dragon an important question. If I can
IRL
I can't
or
remember.
Huh?
You
IRL
can roll it if you're okay with
in
it.
real life?
No, Zero saying I
That's
have to take a
cocked.
shit, but then he's like,
It's cocked.
I'll allow
it's
it.
a front for trying to like not cry.
Do you want me to leave the bodies in your
That's not
bed
cocked.
or
The what?
the bodies?
I don't care. I just need to go take a shit real quick.
Go.
I'm going.
Forget it.
I pull out the short gnome guy and just tuck him into Zero's bed.
Gilbert says, I don't even know what to think. And
I
then
did
you,
him.
what?
Yeah, that's who she experienced the male side of.
I'm not gonna.
He was happy when he died.
You know what? You can hear the voice pick up. Hey guys, it's me, Felleron.
Oh, hey, Calron, what's up?
How are you all doing?
I got knocked up to shit, but I'm okay.
And Zero is
Side note: we need bigger railings.
I'm so glad you're saying things that you should buy.
How much?
We'll discuss that after I get my cut. But no one died, or is everyone dead?
No one died.
Everyone's dead.
a part of me died.
I'm not getting anything from you, Nacho. Are you dead inside? Did everything
That's
died?
the
and
part of
nothing
me
died?
that died.
He's exhausted.
I did open everything surgery.
First
Today.
reported case.
By the way, you're
On something
welcome.
I'm not proficient in.
You're welcome for help for providing all the necessary equipment, or at least guiding Gilbert to give you all the necessary equipment needed for this.
Yes, thank you.
Where are
I'm
you?
I'm currently on the highest building in the center of the city. I have tried my best now currently to extend at least my radius of the little
Oh yeah.
earpiece we have.
Be careful in the city. There's a mine flare there.
We have more to talk about.
What? Okay. Okay. Be honest with me. How fucked is the situation over there?
Well, considering first off, I saw a literal darkness hole grow from the ground while I'm over, let's say, a couple, maybe 100 miles away.
Okay, no, that was a black hole. I think.
Completely off topic.
Yes,
I had my first brothel experience.
that's great.
I was the only one. The rest paid for it.
Wait,
Minus Nacho.
I got paid for killing.
that's great news.
I was a guy though.
That's not that's uncertain news.
It was weird.
Listen, how about we have a girls' night and we go to the brothel together?
Sounds good.
Great.
I don't know, I highly doubt it's free, but I have a discount.
And she just cuts off. Gilbert goes lay in bed. You have your moment to cry. The rest of you just kind of take a deep breath and relax.
I'm just on the floor. I'm not moving.
Zero thinks he's doing such a great job
Alright,
of hiding it that he's flushing the toilet whenever he's crying loudly.
Okay.
Repeatedly. Yeah, so you just hear.
Daryl, you good? I need to use the bathroom, please.
You might just have to be outside.
Prestidigitation your own
road.
dad. Oh shit now.
And that is the end of Nexus session.